Is this happening to me, G? Ain't got away somehow. Red and Arvaskins come or Fajriesi. Please wait, if you want money he'll give it to you. So just let me Likmingdejo die. Je Arvanskins Kamea. I feel so sleepy. I'm Aragi Kai years old, which school student honestly after working all night. It really sucks to school so early, not I'm assassin. Like Mangdejo who it's him. Good morning tragic con student number minor Shoji, the soccer club's ace and the class president. Yeah. That guy's as rude as every student number 88 Renal fashionable guard who stands out from the rest of the girls' class. Shoji, there's no need for to greet people like him, come on, he's classmate too, calm down. I bet he's tired that he's still being rude. Well, even ruder guy just came. Student number crash consume. The leader of local notorious delinquent can. Ash-san. Morning you. Hey old Arvanskins come. Lucky you, must be nice to sleep so soundly. Hurt, listen Ashol, I'm talking to you. What? Us Mangejo, I'm sleepy, what do you want? The god Ashol. Oh, suppy, can't move it right. Fucking weirdo. Would please be quiet. Student number bands a ring, beautiful woman, talented both martial arts and literature, the cool and aloof top beauty of the school. What is it, bitching are also gonna start talking crap? Like Mangejo, hey, that's not how we're supposed to act. School student number Hashimoto mired serious discipline committee girl who really cares about order. Hey. You will just blow away, so let it got you stay quiet. Student number Naomi Toshiba. Shallow frivolous guy like his appearance success. This is Shinto, which school first year's class Armenians. And it's just another regular day class with a lot of problems. Akmingastoha. What's the strange sensation? It's coming from under Mena's feet. Hayek, what happening going on? Raiden Arvansnasum Professor basis Lake Mangejo. What the hell is this? Nah, there's no time to think, let's evacuate the classroom. Everyone, they're not gonna make it. Ikemangejo. Where let's see building made of stone and several large pillars to take cover. And Armenians, their only one exit. It's hard to believe, but it seems we were swallowed that white light. Did the whole class get hurled off somewhere? Mom, wait, what happened? What is this place? How did we get here? And what was with that white light? Let's calm down everyone. I don't know what happened either, but first have to make sure everyone's alright. Good call. I think he keeps the whole class from losing their composure. Lankman Kajo, we can't waste any time. We have to see what's going on here first anyway. To follow me. Yes. That good thinking, but wait, Arash. Oh, what? Footsteps. Someone's coming from the other side of that door. What? There's two of them and woman reason. Wolikyoksiuda Fajrabe Sisi. The question, will we understand each other? Or Mangedo? Armenians, very impressive, dear Hera candidates. It looks like you've all calmed down already. Beautiful. What's that cosplay? They're like medieval knight and princess from Middle Age also. Did she just say hero that has the physique of sword user? And he has his guard up. This isn't some cosplay. That guy's strong. As for the woman, she has slight muscles, but she pretty much looks normal. It's pleasure to meet all. I'm Leonora, the Archbishop of the Holy Country. Dearest, this is Gaius, he's knight and protector. Lake Mangejo, never heard of that country before, are messing with us. We are not messing with you. But I'm sure that's how it seems for you. I'm sorry we suddenly found ourselves here, so we're a little bit on edge. What happened to us? Do you know something? Yes, of course I'm here. To explain exactly that, first let me sincerely tell the circumstances have been put in. Have been summoned to peril world. As hope for humanity to defeat the evil demon king. As this world's hero candidates. If thy all be quiet on Arvin scans come for faster releases. Right now, because of the demon king's invasion, humanity, this world is facing extinction as we speak. Country, the holy nation of digest, continue resisting, but we do not have the power to completely stop the invasion. Demon king, huh? That's pretty common story. The only thing that's left for humanity, and its last hope, is all of you, the hero candidates. So what you're telling us to defeat the demon king? Like Manga Joe Simon, that's impossible. You've never fought before. Forget about fighting. Some of us are already terrified. Please want to go back to world. Maybe it's impossible, but you'll have to. Besides, there's no way for all to return to your world. Unless defeat the demon king. But no way. Leaving aside the authenticity of that information, he probably only said that to motivate us Armenians. Even so, these people who always lived peacefully can't suddenly start killing people for that. They need experience. And most of all, talent. So after Ashul's randomly called us here, Ukmangajo, you're saying we just gotta shut and obey fuckers. The god of people I hate most. It seems his fighting spirit is still unbroken. He might be useful warrior, but he might also cause trouble. Maybe should just get rid of him right here and now. Lord, I call upon the grant him solace. He'll wound its healing. I know we've been rude. I apologize from the heart. I'm truly sorry. What's happening? What's that light? Even one Ajat, his power is called the system. We use the system, which was granted to us God Digest, and momentarily cause new phenomena to occur the world. Footing it terms are familiar with its magic, I think. She seems to know about culture. Maybe this isn't her first time summoning people from other worlds. This power is the very reason I summoned all here for. Armenians, Shmuel. Your hand glowing, the light hands. It turned into sword. You hero candidates wield the power of this system and awaken your innate ability of divine protection. This Mangajo I suddenly called here and now can't back. I know too well that this is selfish request. Still, please lend us your powers. No matter how much power grant us, we can't just start right away. No. Yes, we'll indeed need to train for a while, and of course while our training country will take care of you. Alright, everyone. Listen up. I know scared, but for to survive here what we need is information and protection. Also, I'm sure this divine protection will also come handy when we trouble, so maybe should hear them out for now. Well, if Do is saying that here, I also agree. Thank very much. Lake Mangajo, well then. I will give your divine protection now. Hashimoto Meyer, divine protection, telekinesis. She crash consumed divine protection, explosion. Ruskans. Or will that be everyone? Not I am the last one left. Look Mangajo, I'm sorry I didn't notice here then. What is this field vision is chaining off? Name Leonora, Diaries, Ace, gender woman, attack defense ability, stamina, system power condition, normal skills, summoning magic, divine protection, all attribute magic, manipulation, messic. Your eye color, oh, is it the divine protection, judgment? That's rare. Judgment, it's light power that lets see your target's details. Let's see. Piangajo, name Abasi, AA center, male, attack defense ability, stamina, system power. E condition, normal skills, judgment, divine protection, assassination technique, short sword technique, throwing technique, concealment. See, this is how they're displayed. It's like status screen C games, but it is surprisingly easy to understand. Well, what do you think about explosion? Lake Mangdejo, what did get just those red eyes? Cynicals. That's what he gets for acting like he's so important. Are they suddenly acting so high and mighty we don't have enough information yet to tell what's useful, and what's not? Divine protection is just spore of power anyway. There's no telling when I'll be taken away. Nevertheless, plenty of other ways to kill people. So please have some rest for today. Later the evening, the hero candidates were taken to their personal rooms. Should gather some intel before sleep. Damn it, are we patrolling this late night when we can't see anything anyway? We have no choice, since the hero candidates were just summoned, right? Hero candidates, how they protect themselves can't? They're still brats. From what I just saw, they don't look like they even fight. Like Manga Joe, and they are supposed to defeat the Demon King. That seems unrealistic. I'm sure the Saint knows something we don't. This is the third time I'm encountering guards. From what I hear, it looks like they are reinforcing their defenses. Name: Ace Center, male attack, defense ability, stamina, system power condition, normal skills, swordsmanship. His only skill is swordsmanship. I thought they might notice me using the system, or whatever it was, but guess not everyone here used that. Also learn most of the geography around the castle. Now it's typical fortified city. Arvenskans, Lake Mangijo man. As for the inner castle, I'm curious, but it's heavily guarded and built securely. It'd be hard to sneak in. Still, there's no need to rush. Leave it that for today. This is good spot, right? It's wide open. Hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. They might get mad at us. What are scared? Just going to practice divine protection little. It should be okay. They'll only get mad. Hashimoto. Anyway, I couldn't sleep either. Besides, this is for own good. Yik Mandejo. Hod's divine protection. There's a lot I'm curious about. Let's observe for a while. Wow, what's with this sensation? I hear that weird noise. Yeah, what do you think it is? Like Mandejo Iki, what's that? You've never seen creature like that. It resembles lizard, but judgment. Activate. That's not its came, but its species. Not important right now. Species lizard. Ace center, male attack, defense, agility, stamina, mana condition, aggressive skills. None. The problem is that its stats are overwhelmingly better than negate and the others. Melange Joe, it has aggressive nature, and it doesn't hesitate to attack humans. Also, it moves quite fast on 4 legs, but only straight line. It doesn't seem to possess intelligence either. Its skin also looks tough, so I'm not sure if blade would work, but it seems throwing knives are effective at shallow cut thought. Cuff. Lake Mangijo Y. Rana Chan. Sinana. It hurts Armenians. Mahin. Rains. Lake Mangijo. We're Armenians. What happened? Did someone save me? Let's just got here. I don't want to see any more monsters. They are finally leaving. There wasn't any reason for me to save them. But it is bad for conscience to ignore them. So there are monsters like this roaming around this world. I guess things aren't going to be so easy here. Is someone there should get back to. Lake Mangijo. Your candidates, I was disappointed after seeing how useless and weak they were, but that one smells just like me. Eek, last night. This monster was found near the royal capital. Monster. Here allow the demon king drives the monsters to frenzy. As results they crave human flesh. These are the things you're going to fight against. Steady did learn anything. There are traces of sorcery being used, probably dim and above mid-grade. Maybe they were scouting to see power after hearing rumors about the hero candidates. Sorcery, huh? That's new word. Is it different from magic? So you're telling me this monster was being controlled demon or whatever Armenians? Lake main did Joe Orant percept give that's correct. Strong demons use servitude spells. The first place the word monster refers to creature transformed mana until it becomes abnormally aggressive and strong, and mana is paranormal power that was brought forth the evil god. Other words, it's the power that the demon king and demons use. Sorts only natural harm and auto. That's enough. Step back, watch. Still so much I want to analyze. Is he red searcher? Think I use him together in full ration. A bigger problem is the fact that this thing was being controlled something else. Condition controlled like Mankijo. The true identity of those eyes I felt back then was it must be really skillful, since I could barely notice it for a moment. It could even be around us right now. That fear will only dino death don't know I ain't afraid. I commanded Joe we can't back to world without killing the demon king anyway, and I don't wait stand roll for long. Yeah, for the first time ever that man's actually right. Stan, we want to back. I think fighting is only choice. Fight oh what monsters scared. I guess they finally realize this isn't game. Fighting is struggle to the death. It's the same no matter which world are in. It's best they quickly learn the weight of that truth. Now don't be so frightened. Just don't know how to use your powers. Yet all have to do is train. Because have all been chosen from another world. As hero candidates your growth rate will be different from the inhabitants of this wood. An week has passed since the students started training Armenians. Already understand every letter. Well, it's strange enough that we talk to each other the first place. I am. I was told judgment skill was not divine protection fit for battle. I was left out of the training, but I was allowed to enter the library. How about doing some reading? Is this all they have on history and culture? It looks like there's nothing here about demons either. Armenians. It's just as Leonora said, the students are growing unbelievable pace. The strongest five among them are Naomi, Arash, Azet, Ashmotor, and Igas. However, there is another person, someone with clearly extraordinary growth rate. Late main Dejo. Aspirander, I can't believe you're already stronger than me. It's because of the guidance you've all given me money much. Showed you minor name, age, male, gender, attack, defense, agility, stamina. Mana Norma. Most of his stats were just 1 week ago. Sword conditional, crushing, evil skills, protection, led, divine swordsmanship. This is unbelievably fast. Even if he is genius, does God's divine protection also has effect on things that aren't directly related to powers? Ikmandajo. Hey, what's guy who can't even fight doing the training grounds just and quietly your books? These guys are the same as always thought. The others are looked down on me too. They're growing impudent after acquiring power. Are ignoring me. Let's be friendly, Manny. Joe, what's wrong? Metal did just fall over for no reason or okay? Hey. I show that's enough is coming. I've scans come. Thanks for the notice. Have all grown very quickly, quicker than I imagined. Like Mangasto, I have decided to move plans forward. Plans? You're not going to tell us to kill the demon king right away, are you? Of course not, I would not that far. What I want to do is to practice fighting monsters. Fighting. Now regarding the combat drills, see, we're the middle of forest. It's place full of obstacles, so can't move freely as one group. That's it. I'm going to have split into teams of 2 people who want to up shoji. Yeah. I join Guy's tools. Arashani will come with you to get rid of all the monsters that to bother you. Do whatever want. Do I have to group with someone like you? Come on, we'll be fine. Alright, everyone have formed your teams of. Lake Mangejo was with 2. I guess they don't want to group with me. It's probably because they're scared. I guess I have no choice. But to with you are fine with that year, I don't mind. And Ring she is confident and a pathetic personality also. She's proud. And she looks like she wouldn't let anyone get her way. What are you staring? Not, it's nothing, let's do this. Listen everyone, since this is special occasion, so who defeats the most monsters will receive surprise reward. Good lucky everyone. Akmangejo with it, the combat drill begins now. Unarvan scans come for faster releases. Let me say this, divine protection is superior to everyone eases. I don't need to do anything, just don't stand away. Okay, I'll leave everything to you. Don't even have any pride, do you? First, let's just observe her combat abilities. Already sense presences around us. They're surrounding us, Late Mangejo. That's monster, isn't it? Oh, damn monster, he. That her divine protection domination, it's a ability that enforces the user's orders on their target. It looks like there's still few monsters around us. Oh, okay. Chikanado, throw away your weapons, put your hands behind you. What's wrong? Look tired. I get tired when I use divine protection for too long. It consumes a lot of mana. Just kill the thing, then the next one is coming. Armenians who kill. But doesn't this monster look a bit like you, man? What apo where the thing tried to attack us, right? These things are enemies, there's no reason to let them live. Yeah, I know that. Even though she has power, she's still just knave student from Japan and too used to peace. Well, the only important thing is whether she makes the right decision or not, the face of danger. Late Mange. They're here, I know that. Bow down. Armenians. So what are you going to do now? Shut up, don't just stand around, help me. You're the one who said didn't need me to do anything. Yeah. I will kill them then, that's what I need to do, right? Mania Joe monsters, twist off your own necks. Enforce that kind of order to, that's right. But the more difficult the order is, the lower the chances of its success. Fighting for real and seeing corpses with own eyes like this, I was wrong to think that it'd be easier. These things attacked us, so they're enemies. It doesn't matter if they're monsters or humans, have to kill your enemies. If you want to keep, that is. Woke range, show how, stay so calm, don't even have any powers. Don't worry about it, keeping nerves calm is strong point, like doesn't have any good looks. So what now, do we keep going? Or we back if you're scared? Of course, we're not going back, let's keep going. She's just trying to look brave right now, but I will admit her character isn't too bad. We fight. I wonder how others are doing. Armenians. Mango Joe, hey, or what are supposed to vote fair asking? I thought the monsters here we supposed to be weak. Damn it. It'll or nothing, let's attack together. Wind blast, rock bullet. Late Mangejo. This is what? What the hell is with that monster? Really wanted to show him how much I grew and make him happy. But he's really sad right now. Are we going to keep going? What if we get lost? We're not going to get lost, moving straight line. If that's what really think, you're really underestimating the forest. Misiaga. Joe just shut eye, he's so freaking cocky. What the hell is with this man? What shouldn't stare people? Vanskins come, it's nothing. Was that Hashimoto-san's voice just now? Looks like she's trouble. What do we do? Help her, of course. I hope she's fine. How nice of you. What the hell do you think I am? Let's just Ik mijn gasto. Is Ashimoto aware okay? It's fine, just run. Can't just leave here. And Imuwajo. Should hear me monster halt. Oheski. Thanks for the help. This is bad, I can't hold it off for long like this. Just as I thought, Banzai's power has different effect depending on the target. Naomi. Is Hashimoto alive? Raiji, she's pain. But she's breathing, then carry her on your back and get out of here right now. Lake Main, did you know? I help are going to leave Hashimoto like that. Sorry to leave the rest to you, ask for help if you find Leonora Armenians. Add it. Let's see, the problem is the thing. Activate judgment. Species armored bear mutant species, ace center male attack defense agility stamina mena condition agitated dominated controlled abilities none. It has some pretty high stats, especially the defense. Its fur looks pretty tough too. I don't think attacks damage it. Mutant species also, what does that mutant species mean? A manajo infant hold off anymore. Bought them enough time, let's run away too. Okay. What? Sorry, I can't move legs. Vasenajot his is bad. Abadana Burmas can scummer faz really easy. Be quiet, I'll hear us. Armenians. Let you that smoke, just now what was that? It's just smoke bomb, I made it while we're all training that live course. I had some equipment on myself, before being summoned since it didn't want to use them carelessly. Gun ray smoke grenade training nice. What you call basic equipment for assassin. I'm sorry. Our apologizing. Mom, I was the one who said we should help them. But I ended getting saved myself. No need to apologize, I'm ready to hear your thanks thought. Okay, thanks. If you're always so meek, I guess everyone must like you. It's not like. Sarang Dijo, don't make me say it again, is quiet. What do you want to do now? I think we should run away. Not, it looks like there's no need for that. Swees. Lake Mangda Joai. Touch. Shufim over, you're going to get burned. Ek Mangda Jo can't endure it, you. Mace 1 Renault. No way. I am easy as, calm down, Renault. Your attack was definitely effective, its movement became slower than before, fine. Lake Mangdajo, let's calm down and kill it together alike. Okay, copy that. It's just matter of time now. Veteran assassin Dimendelphi, it seems the armored bear can't beat them now. Their grist and most of all their calmness is impressive indeed. Especially him. This was supposed to be scouting mission, but it's time for a change of plan, Armenians. I'm to end them here. Time to end this. Take this lesson with to the next world, boy. Lake Mangdajo Julie. The time when made the biggest mistake this world is when belief killed your enemy. Lake Mangdajo. When did? Parents taught me well at the time when marking the biggest mistake is right when you're killing your enemy. Mangdajo. Well, keep that mind. How was he able to get behind me? Not more importantly, I need to find way to escape quickly. Began not to scream too loudly now, we don't want Minor and the others. I'm going to ask some questions. If answer them honestly, you'll let God like hell. I Willie, who the hell are you if you don't want? I'm the one who lives the shadows, someone from another world. The presence I felt then was very eerie, but could it be it was this guy's Armenians? Shikamanejo, I knew we were being watched. Thought didn't give yourself away that easily. I used Minor and the others and waited for it to be lured out. Noticed me right from the start. It hasn't been long since we came to this world, so what I need is information that's you're going to spit out everything know about demon. Think you'll ta. Ik mean I'll be a lot easier if just talk honestly. Unless want to experience hell. Don't underestimate me, boy. You avagar. So he had poison with him. Nijo, they already had planned for this. The Demon King's army think they'll be more troublesome than I thought. Oh, if you don't want Ryder. Shit Shindikan. Is that dead person? As if Arvin skins come. Asap. How long we're watching night? Since that person was on the ground. This guy's assassin from the Demon King's army. The Demon King's army. Yeah, that monster bear from earlier was this guy's pawn, and back when Nagi and the others were attacked monster. That was also his doing. Are saying they're trying to us. It's obvious the Demon King's army would to kill the hero candidates, isn't it? You're right, Gibbon 2 native Arvan scans, come. But how come notice the assassin, no one else noticed him, right? Yes, there's no reason to hide it, no family is the assassination business. So I could smell that he was the same line of work. What are you talking about? It's to whether want to believe it or not, but that corpse on the ground is real. As a, don't tell anyone about what just saw. The class is already shaken because of Hashimoto condition. Yeah, alright. You're surprisingly nice. I didn't think you care about classmates. They're not like me, they're not used to fighting. Anze's domination might be of some use in the future. Student number undo short. Healing Divine Pro Section Armenians. Imangeja please. Shed better. What do you think, Kondo-chan? Will Hashimoto be alright? I think she'll be healed about hours. That's good to her. You're really amazing, Shoji. That thing was really strong, it was. But I had Rena and the others with me. Are looking me no reason. Everyone. It looks like all made it back, but... Leonora, Fanny, Jason. Where were you all this time? We didn't go anywhere, it's job to keep observing all what in. Didn't help us then. It's not going to be good practice if I just say every time. Jason, she was almost about to die, no. Putting your life on the line is natural part of practical military drills, that's the kind of battle we'll all be. Hissino Tom Melano, start making your feeble complaints already. Akamangasho, that's not what I'm talking about. Thought didn't say there are only weak monsters this area. And it must be because of the demon assassin Arvin Skaz. Come. Demon assassin. Onward bears aren't supposed to live this area. He was probably on scouting mission to check the hero candidate's fighting strength. That case we assume that he's still hiding somewhere right now. Yes, we should strengthen defenses now. We shall be increasing the level of your training. Your current level are alcohol. Just I increase the level even more than this. Don't think this was already pretty touch. Are we all going to be killed? Semaine Joe Leonora Sand absurd throne already feeling shaken after first battle. Maybe it is absurd, but as are now you're going to die if you don't do it. First just fucking summon us here and now you're ordering us around. I'll say this way you'll understand. Our all pawns of Leonora Samar don't even think to disobey her orders. What Arvam scans come see. Lake Mandijo, that's it. Looks like really have death wish. Calm down. The hill is so calm anyway. Think carefully, if we disobey them, their country will become enemy. We have no chance of winning. Impressive, you're good grasping the situation. Worry not, you're all very important pawns. We won't do anything bad to as long as act properly. Their country will become enemy. Our main job, bring it on. Fail. Destructive blast activate. Ah, pathetic. Ik mijn gasto. Aviskens come. This is the level of power have now. Things are going to get lot tougher from tomorrow. Prepare yourselves. Ikarachi-san. The day after the military drill. Leonora Mama's orders. I will be charged of today's training monster researchers steady. Come to think of it, I heard some of got hurt yesterday. Are they okay now? If you're talking about me, I'm okay now after Shuk-chan used her healing on me as see. And so is that idiot over there. I see, so there's someone among with healing type divine protection. That's great to hear, like Manga Joe. Now then, let me explain today's training to you. This is research facility. I'm to have everyone fight monsters here today. Armenians come. Does that mean there are monsters inside that building? It'll be faster if I just show you. Taubans like Manga Joe. Usard. Aragi Kai. They are all monsters being raised for experiments. Yes, Steady's laboratory. Place to use for the training of soldiers. While I'm also happy as I get to gather some fighting data from the monsters. Ihimangajo with that the combat drills began. Armenians, everyone surprisingly calm even though they're suddenly being forced to fight. Yes, yesterday's experience had effect on them. Still, I guess they're still a little scared. Of it. Harkman Gijo, stay sail, that monster too strong for her. I don't think that's true. Also, Leonora Sama told me to be very strict with everyone's training. Besides, you're a little mistaken, hero candidates, with your divine protections. Shouldn't lose to monster of that level. Annoying. The most important thing for battle is your will. Armenians. They're Anglo anyway, this should be easy for all of you. The only reason feel it isn't is that are afraid and hesitant. Would that really make much of difference? Yes, if increase the level of your divine protection, gain new derivatives of your divine protections. About that midget. Shindikan. Is something wrong? According to judgment. Have new divine protection. Of new divine protection, crushing evil, sword protection skills, divine attack, kamikaze monster protection, swordsmanship, evil crushing or protection, divine attack, kamikaze monster protection, loud. As Mangajo steady sand, is it okay if I? Of course, this is what combat pills are for. Sword evil crush it activated. Along with monster kamikaze attack. What's the matter, scared? Lake Mangajo, sorry. But I'm not going to show mercy, let's go. Armenians come. Meklangajo was he is now, he should no longer struggle with armored bear's defense. I wonder if judgment leveled, and awaken new divine protection. Me too. Having another look, I see that there is someone else with new divine protection. Maven Ishan's case, gender me period city. Men system old male Jills. Destructor die protection me divine protection class martial result crash attack power blast. Well, it's not like I shouldn't tell him. So we extend the powers of divine protection. Guess I can't really solely on old techniques. This world have to get better as well. On Arven skins come for faster releases. Oh. Armenians are being serious or rash. Yeah. First still kill gains. Then I'm going to tie Leonora and make her tell me how to get back to world. So that means we're leaving this damn world. And we don't have to worry about being summoned again either if we just kill Leonora. Work with me, Naomi. You're fed with their attitude too, aren't you? Do you think when we might have better chance if join us? You're working hard, Shindikan. Well, I'm still weak, so I have to get stronger. I think it'd already be over half of the nights this country thought. That's not good enough. I still can't beat Kies and I need overwhelming strength. Enough strength to protect everyone no matter what happens. What do you think about Leonora and Danes? I do know they want to use us as pawns their battles also. I don't think they lied when they said they wouldn't do anything bad to us if we obey them. You're saying you'll put your life on the line and fight until the demon is defeated. That's right, I've already made mine. But I must be the only one that has to fight. I will become this country's hero and defeat the demon king. That's ill to negotiate and make sure everyone else lives safely. Exchange, that's fine idea, but do you think Leonora will accept that? I'm swinging sword to make sure that she does. You're working very hard again today, everyone. Leonora Jamal Armenians. Steady, you'll be charged of the hero candidates. While we're away. It won't disappoint you. While you're away or going somewhere. Yes, we will be away for a few days. That's I asked Steady to watch over all for me the meantime. Excuse me then. Are sure that was good idea. What makes say that? Please stop playing the fool. That kid named Crash is stirring something. Yes, it's probably rebellion against us. What do you plan to do then, Illy? I'm curious to see what they'll do. Let's leave them alone for a while. I know they're still developing, but they're still hero candidates. It's very unlikely, but if they do to rise against us then. That won't happen. Besides, they cannot beat me. Never Armenians. That's true, but don't think we could use this as opportunity here. Yes, I've been thinking it's about time to create hierarchy. With that we'll crush this rebellion and break their fangs once and for all. I see some other suspicious things happening too, but let's just leave them alone for now. Avescans come. It takes me seconds to kill monster of this level. Judgment activate. Name Shintapal Center male attack defense ability stamina system power. He condition normal skills judgment divine protection weak point detection divine protection assassination dancer technique throwing technique concealment. I guess I leveled when I killed that demon assassin. The problem is how do I use this thing? Doesn't pierce. I guess this is the perfect time to test new skills. Arven skins, come. Weak point detection activate. It showed me the soft part on the ogre's skin. I see. So this is weak point detection. It's not bad skills, but it's not enough. I need more to survive this world. I have to get even stronger. I guess it's natural that their weak points are their brain and heart. This skill isn't that useful against normal monsters. Like Manijo, I need bigger test subject. I should probably find different monster. Human footsteps. Shinto-kun. As if. What are you doing out this late? I came to look for since we're in the dorms. I thought might be here, so I came here and here are. The forest is dangerous. Night leave now. That should be line no. I'm used to the night, but you're different. Lake Mandijo fighting monsters. Night isn't the same as during the day. Shot, what are doing here anyway, Armenians? I'm testing out new divine protection. New divine protection. Steady talked about it too, right? He said we could get new divine protections if divine protection levels. So what kind of new divine protection did we receive? What I tell you? I came here because I was worried about you know. Rania were worried you about me. That was just figure of speech. Anyway, should head back. I'm going to continue testing for a bit. And it'll come with Hey, what's with that smoke and smoke? I commented you. Armenians. Is Angel are okay. I thanks. Damn it, there are more of them coming. Just when I was having good sleep. What the hell is with these things? There's no time to complain, let's just take care of them. Lake Mingdajo. Armenians, is that dorm burning? Looks like the others are fighting monsters too. Glad to see you're both safe. I was out for a while, just what the hell happened here? I'm not. Saw Clint, I just woke because of the fire, and there were monsters everywhere. This is humans doing the ringleader must be close, let's find and catch him. The judgment here, a candidate. Late Mangijo steady. I was wondering how the monster packs sneaked in, but now it all makes sense. They're all monsters from your laboratory, aren't they? You're cute little guinea pigs also, I did give them some medicine to heart stronger since they were too weak to be of any use. What's your objective? How does killing the hero candidates benefit you? It's order from above. I was told to destroy the hero candidates even if it meant throwing away current position. I don't have anything against. But going to have to kill you. Order from above. Wait, do you mean Leonora-san? Not, of course not. I'm not talking about that vixen Armenians. It was the Demon King himself. The Demon King? Yes, that's right, and if I do this job right, I'm going to be offered the position of researcher over there too. Have fallen so deep into darkness that all care about is researching monsters. I'm sorry, but humanity cannot comprehend the true nature of the mysterious things we call monsters. Armenians. It. As if. I know. At Mangajo halt. Your enemy is that many. It's no use. Awaken monsters. Wow. I'm scientist, no, I know how to deal with rebellious monsters attack. Ik Mangajo Kazake, get back. There's a lot more. Where did it come from? Alter. Aveskens come. Like Mangajo, what are doing that doesn't have powerful divine protection? Judgment activate name steady archway age center male. Attack defense ability stamina mana condition half demon abilities domination sorcery abmat condition half demon abilities domination sorcery I see. The reason Banzai's domination isn't working is that the monsters are receiving orders from more powerful ability user aren't perceptive, that's correct. Strong demons use domination sorcery and hence control monsters. Damn it, Armenians, I didn't want to use this but I have no choice. Osiandijo. What to do? You'll know soon enough. Let's finish this before then. Ikmingdijo. What the hell is that? That's Red Dragon, its trump card. Armenians. Like Mingdo what? Now we won't be able to dodge it. Our occasion to come. Now me. I'm okay, the next attack is coming, take Banzai and leave. Hapida. Is coming. Lake Mingdijo. I see it. This stuff can't cut it with current attack power. What should I do? Look, that perfect size for prey. Lake Menge. Light destructive blast activity. How to like that lizard bastard. Avaskens come. Lake Manga Joe. Let your guard down. I have to admit he's strong thought. Shit that hunt. Listen carefully, Arash. We need to take the thing down together. How would I need you? I spot its weak points, but I don't have enough attack power. Want help how I ain't grouping with some noon. It's coming. Ik meen de Johul. And Armenians. Like Magnejo ahead if you think defeated yourself as Shoal. Where is it it's weak? There's scale on its neck that's upside down. See it? At one. They'll get its attention. While aim your destructive blast on that scale do that. Hell yet I can. Lick Mangejo what are standing around for. Kill them already red dragon. Avescans come. Late mango. Or here. At Mangejo crash I know. I lizard base start destructive blast activate. Vic Mangejo way. I had that was easy. Look way too beat to say that shut up. Well you've lost your trump card or still to continue. Course I still have lot monsters how. Yeah. At Konangejo we already took care of the other monsters. Shits. You're not getting away. At Kamangejo. Behalf. Armenians succumb. It's the middle of the night, and we wasted way too much time fighting. But I have some questions to ask you. Wait a bit till dusk in a. Up lilting everything. So just don't kill me. Yes out. Darnell he's dead. What happened just now? Must be some kind of curse. I something like it when I was through some documents the library. They put curse on him that would kill him the moment he tried to leak information. I think the Demon King's army will continue to be threat for us. The day after the incident study caused. Avescans come. Unbelievable. To think something like that happened while I was not here, sir. You're the one who left steady charge, you know. How about apology? Yes, I apologize for causing misunderstanding. Allow me to correct myself. I didn't think such weak demon tamer could cause so much damage. That's what I meant to say. Wait, our saying too knew he was demon and let him be anyway. I told your training was to get harder from here on, didn't I? What happened was just part of that. We almost died. No, he set everything on fire while we were sleeping in. Don't be childish. It's your fault for not being worried during the night. He's right, they didn't notice all those monsters until it was too late. Still, it doesn't make much sense to expect any better from normal high school students. Now let's get to the main topic. We'll all be visiting the royal capital next. What will we be doing there? Focusing on the reveal of the hero candidates, public parade will be held at the royal capital. We'll be going on the stage as leading actors. Armenians. That's enough for today. Get some rest until sunrise. Oh. I think there's about of them. Of what Arash san? It's the number of soldiers accompany us. And from what I see they're nothing impressive. Well, I bet could knock any of them out with one punch. Still, what's your point? Don't get if it's chance to put plan motion. Yeah. There's always so many soldiers around us. But it's just to them now. We outnumber them. There's your proof that they're underestimating us. I bet they never even considered we might rebel. We moved tonight, call Naomi and his group over. Armenians. He's right, there are very few soldiers accompanying us. They are also not well trained. But that only because Leonora and Gaines are confident they handle us themselves. I need more time to find out they are so confident. Meiji. Wait. Think the ones that aren't on watch are all asleep now. Looks like it. Alright, let's begin. Rash, wait. I heard you're trying to kill Leonora, Fanny, and Giesen, Armenians. Who the fuck told that? I just happened to hear it while passing. You guys seriously want to do this? I know they're annoying, but this is crazy. Beyond who are crazy, how long are we going to let her treat us like we're her lap? I know how I feel, but this is going too far. We think of another way. All do is talk. Do even have some sort of plan. I will become Leonora Fanny's pawn and defeat the Demon King. Exchange, I'm going to make her guarantee everyone's safety. Actually think that woman is going to hear out. I believe I will have some negotiating power when I become stronger. It's still out of the question. Besides, I don't need someone like to protect me to odd. Now get the hell out of way. I just want to back to world already. If really want to do this, then we'll stop you. Curse. Gonna regret this. Armenians. So fast in his power. Can't believe this fucking Ashul actually blocked attack. What are doing there? Sorry, we're just discussing something. We're waking early tomorrow just to sleep. This is getting tiresome. You've had enough of this week shit. There's no point talking with these guys. Holy Kingdom of Dearest Royal Capital. Whoa, so this is the royal capital. It's way too crowded here. Not as crowded as Tokyo thought, right? Yeah, you're right about that. At those. Clear the road, make way for Lady Leonora the Saint, and the hero. Your candidates mean the ones said to be chosen God. Armenians, oh. I guess the people have a lot of faith the hero candidates, and that they'll save them. It feels a bit uncomfortable, doesn't it? Your candidates, welcome to the royal capital. Please have some rest first and recover from your long journey. Holy night reigns. Whoa, this bed is so soft. I'm so glad. I was so tired of sleeping on the ground. Whoa, I feel alive again. This is great. Delicious. Tell them to bring more. Time to gather some information. Head. There are a lot of guards. I'll be risky to move around the royal castle like this. It's that knight who was showing us around earlier. Armenians. Where are the hero candidates? Reigns Samar. They're probably resting their rooms right now. Is it really true that those kids were chosen the creator god? Well, I tell if they're a lot more powerful than what normal kids should be. Actually, I'm worried about the Demon King's followers. Letting the hero candidates into the royal capital will surely incite those people to take action. Yeah, there's been a lot of movement recently. I think we should be more careful. Demon King's followers. There's no need to worry. The hero candidates will protect the royal capital, right? Yes. It's already time for training. Let's have more questions now, so maybe I should head into town. About in Arvis Niscomer Fezubrizizi. Our tender one of ale and your best snack. Sure thing, just waits moment. Armenians. Anyway, did see the hero candidates? Don't they look like just bunch of stupid kids? Leave it, we have to trust the saint. Don't want the church hearing say such stuff. Seems the church holds powerful position. This country people are more afraid of the church than they are of the king or nobles. Therefore, our tender, there are a few things I want to ask you. The thing, I'm new this country and don't know much. In with me. You've been hearing a lot about the Demon King's followers. Who are they? Oh, those people do know this country is war against the Demon army, right? Apparently, the Demon King who leads them is terrible monster. They say even humans be seduced the Demon King's overwhelming power. That mean the Demon King's followers they're stirring things all around the country, and just few days ago they blew Noble Estate. That's troubling so their terrorist organization. The hero candidates are supposed to defeat the Demon King, so us being the royal capital is sued to incite the Demon King's followers. That the people seem uneasy. Shinda-kun. I finally found you. Where were you? We're unknown territory. I had to gather information. I get that, but it's dangerous to alone. I help out if really want me to know. I'm fine myself, just be quiet and stay with the other students. What the hell is with that attitude? Should be glad I'm offering to help you. Armenians. Alright, fine, you'll help me. I need information about the royal capital. Talk to people town. Really? I guess I have to insist. The end. I couldn't get any useful information, but at least I learned the existence of new enemy. It's so noisy this late night. Skins come for faster releases. What's going on? Shinta-kun. Mom, it's Kazakh-san. She's gone. Anna-san first noticed it since the roommates. Everyone's looking for her now. Where she might, we have gone. They didn't notice was gone too. Well, I don't share room with anybody, so that's worrying. Do you know anything? Not sorry, I do not. I was just sleeping room. Oh, Armenians. Listen everyone, it's pretty clear she's not inside the castle. The sun is coming soon, so let's out and look for her. I think we just leave her alone really, but I guess we have to listen to Shoji. It's a bit late right now. Most people town should be sleeping this hours. Should be around here. This is Banzai student. It's student named Banzai. What? Armenians. Ashol. You're untrained, both as spies and soldiers. His size look just like normal humans, so what's your goal here? You're going to tell me everything. Oh, so scary. She still has some fighter. Answer will be the same every time. I'm not going to tell anything. Someone were just trying to learn a little more about the hero candidates. Well, fine. Avaskins come. How long keep yapping on with that mouth of yours? Let's find out. Edge gender male. Their attack just ordinary defense. Guys agility stamina. Mana condition aggressive skills. Non-race human. Age gender male. Attack defense agility stamina. Mana condition aggressive skills. Non. It's hard to believe Banzai was captured them. Okay. Shinta Uni. Mom, sorry, don't make any sounds. We'll talk later. Right now we need to go. Thank you. Armenians. Dodge that It seems I must really kill you here, candidate. You're from the Knight's Order. Witness the Holy Knight. Indeed or perhaps you prefer the name General of the Demon King's army. Even the capital is full of enemies. This country seems to be approaching its end. That end will approach a lot faster when I kill hero candidates. Name Radness Walter. Age gender male. Attack defense agility stamina. Mana status normal. Skills swordsmanship fire attribute magic. All of his stats are he's good all around. I shouldn't underestimate him. Emian burn targets fireball. Armenians. Is fire attribute magic. Can't dodge now while midair. It's useless inflamed burning sword. It's over now, hero candidate. I wasn't planning on using it for something like this since I have limited bullets. But he was right, I shouldn't have jumped into the air. I'm going to have to learn how to fight face to face order to survive this world. Was that Gunarvinskins come up? It's just standard equipment for assassin. It's terrifying learning that someone class had gone with him all these time. But thank you came to save me, right? It's coincidence, besides couldn't use your domination power. Now somehow I couldn't properly use magic while hands were tied those chains, but they feel fine now. So those chains are somewhat special. That's good to hear. We're getting out of here. Ah, Shindikuni, these guys wanted to attack everyone from class N. Yeah, I heard about that too. Someone I caught before coming here told me everything. On Arvin scans come for faster releases. Please don't kill me or Armenians, that's to you. We just following orders. They told us that the hero candidates are Demon King's enemies. And that we have to kill them. We'll kill Kazakh, and that woman still alive. We disher use her as hostage for when we attack the other hero. What's surprising is that he won't kill the death curse like what happened to Steady. I don't think this was done Demon. So they're human zealots. I can't believe it. I thought the people of this world were allies. Shouldn't let people like the trick you. They were only able to put those chains on because weren't careful enough, right? Shut up, they were answering all questions when I was trying to learn more. No. And didn't think there was reason for that. Demons are enemies. But we have human enemies as well. I regret it, alright, I just got careless all. Shindikuni Kazakh Sani. Me. Thank goodness are okay. Yes, sorry for worrying you. I'm just glad you're safe. Did Shen Outran find you Arvin scans? Come. About that dog we have to talk. Something happened, didn't it? The cult of Demon King. Yeah, it's a group of human zealots who worship the Demon King and fight against humanity, and we're their targets. Humans, then the problem is we can't easily tell who is the enemy, unlike with monsters. Yeah, that's we should ask everyone to be more cautious. Got it, let's report this to Leonora-san too. I just hope she strengthens the defenses. If we ask her that, she'll probably just tell us to handle it ourselves. Yeah. First things first, let's gather everyone and decide on course of action. Everyone spread around right now searching for Kazakh-san. Armenians. It seems that's precisely what they were waiting for. They're coming, get ready. Avaskans come. Race human, age race human, gender male, age attack gender male, defense attack, agility defense, stamina agility, mana stamina, status hostile, mana skills none, status hostile, skills none. There are 6 of them, though their stats are lower than Vanessa. They're the real deal. Their fights. Attack them. Avaskans come. Haka. I know hop. What? Shinto, they're humans, not demons. What, they're still enemies? No time to talk, there's still one left. Damn it. Our doing this, we're all humans here are in white. Everything we are served, master. Armenians. Shindikan. Don't do anything I want to do it. I won't take your life if surrender. Throw your sword away. Ermak mir hero. And Avaskans come. Ah, not yet more. Finish him, midget. I just leave him to die here, can't I? Nah, have to make sure the threat is eliminated. I'll say that so calmly. He's also human being like us, Doug. It's matter of choice. Right now classmates are being attacked as we speak. Don't have to and help them. You're the strongest one, class. Tell me which one is more important, the lives of these enemies or the lives of your classmates. Alright. Armenians. I'm to save everyone. It looks like you're the only one left. Eva. No die. Merciless pop that's Raresh San Haka. Fireball. Are there so many of our Vinskins come bail? What are the rest of still fight? Can't you just finish them one? But they are humans too, no. To want to dial. Yeah. Well, shall I give everyone passing grade? Well, shall I give everyone passing grade? Vitra the saint. Yes, and I suppose now these hero candidates are subordinates, hence it is to be expected that I would come help them when they're danger, right? Bill men have your escort night with you. And going to say them are making fun us. Well, the end you're just bunch of amateurs seduce the Demon King's power. I don't even consider as enemies the first place. Or shut that bitch up. Please do not compare skill to something like that. Our range. Damnation skill is superior every aspect. It'd save us Arvanskins come. I mentioned giving passing grade, didn't I? Thought I would have preferred if had resolved this matter on your own. I see, I should thank you then. There is no need to thank me, it is job to look after subordinates. Wait. Don't ignore us, what ape to do with us? Oh, I'm soppy you're still alive. Well then everyone kill them. Kanai body's moving on its own. Wait, cut. He's not. Aveskans come. So this is domination magic. It's a lot stronger than domination. How? She is able to control so many people once, its power and range on completely different. We will need to come with countermeasure against that. Unarvan scans come for faster releases. Hours after the attack of the Demon King's followers. Well, how is everyone doing? They're pretty bad state, everyone's really shocked. Armenians. Yeah. I won't let her get away with this. Controlling people and forcing them to kill, that's so inhumane. We're controlled too, weren't you? Reigns are okay, well I guess I'm just annoyed. I'm sure it's a lot harder to get over for everyone else thought. It's fault. It's because I didn't make it time. Don't say that saved us midget year, shouldn't blame yourself. If we had arrived sooner, Armenians, it wouldn't have made a difference. None of us are currently strong enough to resist Leonora. Earlier we had split into two groups after repelling the attackers with midget, that we could save as many of classmates as possible. As results both minor, and we saved few groups of students, but we didn't make it time to save Negate and the others. The cult of Demon King, I'm sure this isn't the last time we will encounter them, but seeing as we defeated their general readiness, they shouldn't be able to make any moves for a while. Besides, there's something more important to think about right now. Bouncy. Come with me for a bit. Okay. As they first dominated me. Oh. This was proof that after very Syndic displayed their power during their battle against the cult of the Demon King, they were embraced with open arms the royal capital's citizens. It seems suspicious, but could this be scenario Leonora wrote for all of us advanced? If so, she is more dangerous than thought. Militia. Armenians succumb. It looks like everyone is here. Well then, I would like all of to return top taxi. Temple City Alpha, it's the name of the city we were summoned to. I think it's territory under Leonora's control. With us, Leonora Fenny. I still have some matters to take care of relating to the affair from yesterday, so I will be leaving all Gaia's care. I guess we could return, but the dorms we used to live burned down, you know. Yeah, that's hilarious. You Armenians got. Now me are okay. All sysops. Don't worry about it, fine. Is something the matter? Heal up, nah. Are okay. We'll be taking leave if everything is fine here. Yeah. Sup. Story reigns, I don't mind it. Seriously, I'm okay. That's good to hear. See next time, and Iraqi Gem. Armenians. Alright, we're departing now. On Arvin scan scum for faster releases. Armenians. It seems they plan to do it right now. They're really not to do it, are they? Leonora isn't here, and there are only about soldiers on guard. They're all weaklings compared to us hero candidates. Hence this is the best opportunity to kill Gaines. Under these conditions there's no reason for me to stop them. I'm just going to enjoy the show. Was it really there, that monster resembling dragon or whatever? It's true. This weird, no, I spotted it somewhere around here, but Armenians. This area is along the road leading to the royal capital. It is extremely dangerous if dragon really lives here. I have to report this immediately and gather hunting squad. You think that could be it? Where? It's Urgo Classic. That was close. I almost got hit too. Astards. Even maximum firepower wasn't edge. You're one tough bastard. Arven skins come. Tough bastards are specialty. And mini glom. You know we're the ones who lured here, right? Of course we would set trap for you. Esh. Use mana to defend yourself. But that attack still hurt pretty badly. To think Rolly used such cheap tactics to ambush, misjudge, you'll crash. Thank you, but all I want is to kill you, so I don't give damn about what tactics I have to use. Skins come. Last to the skies. Show no mercy, make sure he's dead. I suppose there's no stopping you. What is that? Armenians. Yamidarash, messed. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Gaines same for a while. Could it be that he's under attack someone? We should hurry and check out that light. Armenians. It's nothing personal, but have to die. Bastard. Voya. Skins come. Is here a candidate doing this? Think have time for questions. Armenians. One Lance. Empower to increase pori. New help. Too slow. It's useless to drop steel. Armenians. All these damn divine protections. Wait. Ash. You're pretty fucking persistent, old man. I kinda figured that light looked like distress call. He's trying to buy time. Armenians. Not, there is no longer any need for that. You've been driven into quite the corner, haven't you, Gaines? On Arvin scans come for faster releases. What are Kazakhstan? As simply following orders. Orders say. That's unexpected, usually ignore what others tell you. Sorry midget, it's order she's following. Shintakun Armenians. I caught 7 of them, though few of them got away. Don't worry, I took care, the rest took care. Shintakun wait, yeah, I killed. I didn't leave any soldiers alive except for the ones here. Merciless as always, huh? And to do such. Because I'm sure Crash and his group already have their hands full fighting games, I figured I'd just handle all the small. So that I didn't see Crash and his group anywhere. Who? Is this that rebellion plan they were doing last time or serious? What's the point of that question? Those guys tied there should already give your answer. It really with Arash. Shindakan. I thought we're Ali. Not I am just doing what I want to do. More importantly, Doug, don't think it'd be best if you find Crash instead of bothering me. Damn it, I guess this no time for talks, Armenians. We're going to stop Crash and his group. Unarvin scans come for faster releases. It's indeed shameful sight I couldn't escape from age after all. What do we do now, Arash? We don't have any choice. After what has happened so far, want me to tuck tail between legs and run away. But she's the person who is controlling us, right, Armenians? Of course, there are also conditions that were needed be fulfilled. If had mana pool to resist, it won't be that effective, thought. But for you who are always relying on divine protection, are not used to your mana, all sends are nothing but weaklings. Which I was able to control everyone. What cowardly bitch, I bet won't be able to win if we fought head on. Unarvin scans come for faster releases. What cheap provocation, fine, I'll deal with myself. I will break those fangs of yours. Leonora saying don't me are going to use skill to enslave them, the already too much Arvin skins. Come. Yes, I the saintless, right. I much more loved God compared to them. Bring it on. Yeah. Abadan Arvin scans come for faster releases. That. Wine Arvin scans come. Ash. Ash send 5. Armenians. Water. What? I can't someone help. Unarvin scans come for faster releases hung. Are already done. Not yet. You think that you won already, damn bitch. Wait moment. Armenians succumb. Stop this fight now, Crash. What would achieve doing this? Meddle if you want to stop me with your strength. I really hate your pacifist methods. Are all also thinking the same as him? I sorry Shoji. But I can't trust these people. I see, well, I agree with Nami. If are doing it, isn't it better to let everyone join the cause? Arven scans, come. Why not even you? Solving problem with violence is wrong. Even this situation are still fighting amongst yourselves. This point are all responsible for starting rebellion. You expect me to forgive even if we're to stop this rebellion this moment on Arven scans. Come for faster releases. Oh no. Wind blow enemy away. I won't let your Armenians. It's pushing me down. Shit. Good. Arven scans come everyone. Calm down, Midgetaya. No one is dying. If you want to protect everyone, have to resolve yourself. Anyone will be dead if let this be shit. There is no other way. That's right. Even I couldn't keep patience. I don't like this, but it seems this is the only choice we have now on Arven scans. Come for faster releases. Let me show the difference standing between us. What do we do now? Once she uses the magic to enslave them, I will join in. Until then, let's trust them. Avaskins come. Leonora same. Hour may be lacking, but I still your night case scans come. I will help you, this will take care of all your wounds. Case scans come. Case scans come. Yeah, we went through all of that just to get rid of you, and still case scans come. We are all so strong, we handle them. Case scans come. Are free to any time. Eyes, this battle will also serve as test for you. But of course, if can't defeat me, can't become heroes. Bless God, everyone, please cover me. Case scans come. The sword. Case scans come. For him to be able to cut through sword like the scan says. Change your form sharp like knife and pierce through target. Case scans come. Case scans come. Melting fire. Case scans come. Is that all da? Case scans come. Damn it. Shield. Of case scans come. What do you think are doing to Lear? Activated. Wine control activated. Wine cutter. Case scans come. Case scans come. Case scans come. Case scans come. I adored God, so such divine protection and techniques have no effect upon me. Case scans come. Is that her saint protection name? Leonora. Cigars. Ace. Gender female. Attack, defense, agility, stamina. Mana condition. Normal skills. Summoning technique. Saint protection. All attributes. Technique. Subordinate technique. Case scans come. Even though her defense stay is relatively low, she doesn't need to use it to begin with. Case scans come. Physical attack would most likely pass through her protection, but Gaius would be the way of it. Okay. Our end using your destruction blast that usually used, but red sorting to kicks seem to be tired. Case scans come, aren't you? I just don't need to use it on you. Case scans come. Majid, I will take care of him. Get rid of that woman. Had it, but if divine protections don't work, then the sword wouldn't pass through either. Case scans come. And Sani use this instead. Case scans come. James. Case scans come. Thank you. Case scans come. I see something pleasant is happening. Midget. So are ready to fight last. Case scans come. Someone told me because I have others that count on me. Case scans come. I have to defeat you, Leonora-san. Case scans come. Case scans come. If divine protections don't work, then we can't help this fight anymore. Case scans come. As they are too close to each other, there is no way to help Crash either. It's frustrating, but we have no other choice but to watch. Case scans come. We will only be hindrance if we join the fight this point. Case scans come. Case scans come. Case scans come. What? Case scans come. Take this. Says. What's wrong now? Are so slow even though your wounds were healed up? It looks like haven't regained your strength. Case scans come. And you have reached the point where can't even use your divine protection anymore. Case scans come. Case scans come. As expected, Mid-san. Case scans come. I'm sure that not many this nation evades attacks to this extent. No matter how hard I to evade her attack such distance, it is one-sided battle. Case scans come. I have to find way to fight her from distance or to somehow come closer. Since divine protection doesn't work, Rena and the rest can't help me, and to begin with, ranged attacks are Leonora's specialty. Case scans come. I have to other choice but to approach her force. Case scans come. Even faster than ever before. The case scans come. Whiny. Case scans come. Case scans come. Case scans come. Case scans come. Sing. Case scans come. Our case scans come. Case scans come. Shuddy. Until this very moment, he has been gathering his strength within his body, and now all once he wanted to use it to attack me. K-Skins. Come. What terrifying talent that is, K-Skins. Come, however. This moment I still better than you. Can't use explosion anymore. How do I defeat this guy now? Are hesitating, it's written all over your face, brat. K-Skins. Come. Yard. K-Skins. Come. How could I end like this again? Spattered old like him. K-Skins. Come. Are still immature after all. This is what happens when can't use your divine protection anymore. K-Skins. Come. This different. This is not the person I am. K-Skins. Come. I don't need the power of explosion to show just how strong I am. K-Skins. Come. Our still standing. K-Skins. Come. What? K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. I won. Damn it. K-Skins. Come. It shouldn't be like this. I have to protect everyone. K-Skins. Come. Friends are suffering. I don't want to see them like this. K-Skins. Come. Amazing are quite durable. Kansas. Let's got. K-Skins. Come. No matter how many times, can't get close to K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. That is it. I let guard. K-Skins. Come. Not that's not it. K-Skins. Come. As K-Skins. Come. I have. K-Skins. Come. It's different. K-Skins. Come. This is not because I let guard down. K-Skins. Come. He was just able to clack up and under that oak between us instant. Shrinking earth is it to receive the power desire means or adored God as well. I just wish for power that could let me protect everyone. K-Skins. Come. Shrinking Barth activated. K-Skins. Come. Even so, it is not enough to reach me. K-Skins. Come. K-Skins. Come. I can't move. I didn't intend to use it but left me with no other choice. K-Skins. Come. The trump card has appeared. Now Kazakh, let's begin. K-Skins. Come. I never thought I would have to resort to using this technique. K-Skins. Come. As expected of you. Midget sand. Shodi midget kun. Breathe. I can't move muscle. K-Skins. Come. All did good job. All have passed the test. K-Skins. Come. I didn't expect KS to be defeated like this. Well as night, he is easily replaced. Any problem be solved as long as the hero candid. Gates are under control. So we were fighting losing battle from the very beginning. Damn it. K-Skins. Come. Until we don't find way to fight this technique, there is no way to win. I was the one who carried out the summoning ritual to call hero candidates and counsel gently. I control when needed. Don't think would be big threat to us otherwise. Earth and K-Skins. Come. And here I was wondering where we're hiding. Dear supporter, Nate was killed. You right. K-Skins. Come. Ruinayan. I'm quite shocked. Simple person like me got your attention. You seemed strange to me from the very start. K-Skins. Come. Even when receiving such useless divine protection, reacted so calmly. I didn't act like someone clueless. But honestly, I disappointed. I didn't think would throw yourself losing battle like this. Whether it's losing battle or not, it's to me to decide it. I've proved it then. Freeze. K-Skins. Come. I see. Is that your subordinate technique? You get it now. K-Skins. Come. This technique of mine that K-Skins. Come. Immediately covered your vital areas. K-Skins. Come. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Saintless. How? I'll move. I use subordinate technique on K-Skins. Come up. What kind of weapon is that? Defense is useless against him. One of world's deadliest weapons, don't have much ammo left, so I not to use it that often. K-skins, come. Let's calm down. I don't know, technique doesn't work on him. But that's not what's important right now. Fire. Burn him. Let your guard down, Shikoku-san. K-skins, come, there is only. Don't move, K-skins, come. From your fight with Midget I saw that you're not as strong close range and rely too much on your subordinate technique. Damn. There's no way it doesn't work. And now want to know, right, K-skins, come, I knew this whole thing was gamble that might not work out, but didn't it? Well. Passe. Use domination on me, K-skins, come. What out of K-skins, come. I don't have such hobby really. What nonsense are talking about now? I have been digging information from archives of techniques. There was nothing about the subordinate technique. Instead I found some gakushi mayim sec. It'll interesting if two techniques of that type are applied upon one person, then the one applied first will take precedence. So K-skins, come. If I place domination on first, other techniques of that type will not have effect on you. It's possibility. K-skins, come, and when it comes to superiority, divine protection is much higher than any other technique. Is that so? But her technique is much better than mine, both scale and power. I think the main difference might be the level. K-skins, come, in age female attack. Banzai's domination defense is agility, stamina, mana condition. Normal technique divine protection, as opposed to Leonora's technique. That is name Leonora, Cigar's name Kazake. Gender. Badge gender female attack defense agility stamina mana condition. Normal techniques summoning technique saint protection all attributes technique subordinate technique. Even if I apply domination first, it looks like the control will be taken away. K-skins, come, not that's unlikely. Had's pointless steady's technique also took over your domination. Wake up, monsters. K-skins, come, I thought that they obeyed him because his technique was of higher level. But that's not it. What of? He just applied it first. There is possibility that the subordinate technique of Leonora also works on the same principle. Anyway, it was worth trying out. K-skins, come, we need to learn the range of domination first. It can't be Kazake. K-skins, come. It finally realize it. That's right, I'm currently being controlled. Kazake. K-skins, come. What impressive imitation. This is the end, saintless. K-skins, come. K-skins, come. Power is being blocked. These handcuffs. I borrowed them from the Demon King's cult. No, these handcuffs didn't let me use technique, but I backed Norma. Now looks like they are blocking your technique as well. What are you going to do with me? K-skins, come. Let's see, I will release you. Bring us back to world. I'm sorry, that's not possible. I only summoned to return to your home. Different technique is required. That looks like she's not lying. K-skins, come. And she has no other technique or profile either. Then did tell us we return home if we defeat the Demon King. Calling people from another world requires huge amount of power. K-skins, come, I pray to God for to be successfully summoned. Other words were summoned here thanks to God's will. K-skins, come, and when complete your mission, you most likely will be returned to your rightful place. Being able to send us back are really certain of this. K-skins, come, I have some money. Hero candidates several times before you, but none of them were able to get close to the Demon King. I didn't hear of them. What happened to the hero candidates who were called here before us? Almost all were killed. The army of the Demon King. 2 K-skins, come, some might have survived and went somewhere, but I don't know where they hide. Hearing this would make anyone less motivated. That's told us nothing about it until now. K-skins, come. So want to stay here permanently. Sooner or later the Demon King's army will attack and we'll have to fight them. So we are left with no choice, right? Exactly. If wish to survive the battle, you'll need the of country, won't you? K-skins, come. I will turn blind eye on this accident, just let me go. I see die. Wait into K-scans, come. Are stopping me midget. I thought had made your mind, but are still holding on to your naive ideals. I complied because I believed that she knew how to bring us back home. Since that's impossible, I would still like to keep the status of hero candidate. We have already started rebellion to forget about that K-scans, come minor right. I admit that I got little carried away, we just act like nothing happened. K-scans, come. Sounds reasonable, but she's dangerous catching her like this second. Time won't work out, all she needs to do is kill Kazake. K-scans, come. Most likely as soon as we release her she will attack Kazake. If we kill her we will have the crime of killing sadness over heads. If K-scans, come, let's make her take vow to treat us better and then let's release her. I agree, not all of us are fighters. Also, if we become criminals, how will we even fight the Demon King? K-scans, come, I agree as well. Wouldn't it be better just thinking of way to make her keep her vow? Note, actually agree with Shinto. Vacancy. But we can't trust her, we've come so far we might as well eliminate her. To be honest, I think so too. But if we kill her here, that's dead, and for us widow's concern is understandable, the safety of the whole. Last, what important to him? K-scans, come, I confident I survive on own, but I can't make any careless decisions. K-scans, come. What? Shinto. K-scans, come. See you midget. K-scans, come. Yamid Uniken. Alerpoem. He simply killed her before we could even decide. K-scans, come, I inform livable. He is always thinking about himself, only. K-scans, come. Shinto did really. Like K-scans, come. I can't believe he actually killed her. Everything happened just as he said. It's been days since that incident. Based on the map I should be close to city right now. Should climb to a bit higher ground. Armenians. Counted it should take around half day foot. It's getting late, it should be fine. There is no way for a criminal who killed the Senis would be able to enter the city through the front gate. Don't know how they would treat me. Alright, first I need to earn some money. Armenians. The money I got from the guards that I killed, it's not even enough. A tavern ho's good place to earn some money. Welcome, what's your order? Glass of ale and some food to fill stomach. You've never seen your face before, travelers. Yes, I was forced to leave hometown. I looking for job. Or perhaps running away from the invasion of the Demon King's army. I feel sorry for you. This misunderstanding is really convenient for me. Do you know any work that doesn't need any identification around here? If that's the case, I recommend being an adventurer. Here's your ale. Adventure, what kind of job do adventurers take? Take any available job request from the guild. Well, mostly it's magical beast subjugation. Armenians. A shopkeeper, if he lacked the skills, he would be killed instantly. No, I see with yes that this lad is not newbie. Sure, well, he was indeed traveling alone. Well, if it's just magical beast, it's manageable. So how to be adventurer? It's simple, just need to the guild the middle of the city and register yourself. They're dire need of new adventures after all, so they won't ask for any identification. Sure, no, really, well, shopkeeper, a former adventurer after all. I had injured knee and decided to retire. Here's your food. But it's morning already. Thanks for letting me stay this in on short notice. I will probably stay here a bit longer. Thanks for your patronage. She didn't react all after seeing face. Well, there is no such picture technology this world, Armenians. I don't need to keep guard all the time. This place is the Adventurers Guild hub. I guess at the receptionist table. I would like to register as adventure, yes. Need to pay 1 silver coin to register as adventure. Is that okay? Understood. Please tell us about your name, age, and your origin. Armenians. Can't use real name. Spend years old. The Demon King's army invaded hometown, and I drifted onto this place. Understood. I will register with that information. Never expected that the codename at home would be used here. I will leave it to you. Tried hard, met you wondered. With this, your registration is completed. Additionally, I would like to explain to about the system used. The guild based on their achievements. Adventures are divided into a rank. Top adventures of Doubtful Idol, and of course the higher are the higher your rewards. Also high rank adventurers are able to accept rank leaders, guild branch offices. Outstanding adventurers, medium rank adventurers, official fledged adventurers, newbies, apprentices, adventurers. Because Siren Samut is still new here, are registered as Frank Adventurer. It is possible to rank clearing your quests. All available quests are posted on the bulletin board over there. I recommend take Frank quest as your first task. Understood. Astro will edapode all Molawi few. Frank quests are gathering medicine plants and kobold subjugation of Funrico. Kobold give never seen this kind of magical beast before. I guess he'll take this. Armenians. Div never seen your face before. Brett. Are planning on subjugating kobold. Just stop it. For a brat like you, it'd be impossible. Who are these stupid people? Thanks for your warning. Could please leave me alone. Arven Skanskum. Thanks for your warning, Hood. You're so cocky, brat. Watch. Those guys are at again picking fight with newbie. They never learned their lesson. It's stems that need some education, brat. What? Astard, let go of me. What this guy's deal? Go teach him some lesson. Alright, Armenians. That was the level of average adventures compared to hero candidates. They are surprisingly weak. Okay, let's finish this quest fast. Based on the quest's information, there should be kobold hideout around here. These trails. And it's still fresh. It's heading this direction. These footprints look like it's from animal. Armenians. Something is here and they're not alone. They are pretty good hiding themselves. Are they kobold? That sword, is it stolen from humans? Unarvent skins come for faster releases. Esi. Armenians. Good judgment. Name kobold, age, gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength, magic status, dead skills. Hide. These kinds of magic beasts pose no threat to me. Yes, I just hunt them down for more money. The proofs of subjugation are these years. Are these enough? Yes. But with this amount are sure that we're selling Armenians. Yes, hunting them was really easy, but finding them took some time. Even if I have the skill to fight them, exploration skill is still lacking. Being adventure is pretty complicated. Kobold hunting is easy feat. Is he maybe cranked adventure from another place? I heard he's still newbie. Understood. I need to prepare for your rewards. Please wait for a moment. Even earn this much money hunting those weak magic beasts. From now on, securing funds for living is important. I should stay this city for a while and earn some money as adventure. If I build network around the guild, I could easily gather information. Armenians. Yeah. If you have any business with me, he looks way stronger than those guys. The guild. I'll bank adventure for your information. I the one who's responsible for. Siren, right. Gave hard time to men today he. Are sped right. Gave hard time to men today. They were the ones who started it first thought. Don't lie to Mel heard that unknown newbie beat a man Armenians. I see. Font need to hesitates. Going to teach thoroughly. But. What? Your speed is quite impressive yet so unrefined. Your movements were also too showing openings. What say? Armenians. What? It seems are not used to fighting against humans. Well, adventures quests are mostly subjugating magical beasts after all. I start with your power. Did you've laid your fingers to men? I told it was misunderstanding. I will explain the situation from the beginning. And sorry it was false. For these guys to lie to me. Well, it was faulted for not doubting their words. Apologize to him now. We sorry. Don't apologize to me, apologize to Siren OKR. So be. As long as the misunderstanding is solved, I don't mind. Other than that, I would like to ask some questions. Arvinskins, forgive rudeness. As long as I answer the questions, I would answer them gladly. CI Traveler. The reason I registered myself as adventurer is so I could earn some funds for traveling. I have another reason. Have that ridiculous power. I don't know what kind of circumstances are facing right now, so what do you want? I looking for method to travel into another world. Shuttle into another world. Is that even possible? But the hero candidates came from another world, right? You're right, I talking about the method to into the home world of those hero candidates. If that's the case, it should be magic, right? Well, we're not that familiar with magic though. I know that this is not ordinary information to get easily. I was hoping that might have any clue regarding the Sarvenskins. Only one person might now clue about that be the right person, right? Sesh. Didn't know itself whose advice helped this country. What I think you've heard that name before. Is it real even sage? That what give from the books before are you? The elves are known to live deep the forest. There are only few left, and their stories are regarded as legends. They rarely leave their forest to venture outside the world. Guess one of those who left to the outside world is known as Sage. I heard that he's been living for more than years. Additionally, he has great wisdom and knowledge. I heard that he's famous spellcaster and really knowledgeable about spells. Elves are known to have high affinity with the spirits to help them with magic. Even if there was no such magic that could send us back to home world with spell, we might be able to do so. But the sage is still alive, right? You've never heard any rumors about the sage. Besides, there is no one who ever seen him, right? I don't know about that, I am man. I'm sorry that I couldn't tell anything useful. Armenians, not it's useful information already. It's enough for me. It's getting late, I should return to the inn now. Hey, before that, may I ask something? What are you planning to do after knowing way to travel into another world? I'll leave it to your imagination. Yes, this is the reward for the current quest. Thanks for your hard work, Armenians. It's been a week already since the incident. The meantime, give save some money. Your siren are finished with your quest. How about drink? Sorry, but not today. What boring fellas, see next time spent. You've gathered some information about the sage. His name is Blankbeard. Around a decade ago he was the advisor of this country. But now he's retired and living around the wanted order. Is the place where this country is fighting against the Demon King's army. There is no reason for me to stay this city anymore. Let's visit this so-called sage. Armenians Holy Temple City Alpha. It's been month already for me to have the responsibility of taking care of the hero candidates lot. Replacing the fallen saintless duty. Do you have any complaints so far, Holy Knight Order Knight Corpse Captain Heinrich? There is nothing particular. That's because Heinrich Hein is doing perfect job. Hearing those words makes me so happy. Are the valuable assets of this country after all I just treating with respect. Thanks for your concern. He's different compared to Leonora. He looks suspicious thought. Now let's move to the main topic. See, it's been decided during yesterday's meeting that the hero candidates will be mobilized. It's finally decided who I interpret it as are sending us to the front line. That's right. First, there are still battles ongoing on the western border. Van Vander Kingdom, dearest Holy Kingdom, will be mobilized into fort this front line. Understood, Heinrich San. As promised. Protecting some of who are not suited for battle, right? I'll keep promise. I thank very much. Regardless, we will give them some work to do them in time. They need to work order to have drinks and food on their table after all Arvanskans. Yes, I suppose it works better for them that way. When should we urgent so should leave tomorrow's morning. Please relay this to everyone to make preparations. I'm glad that they accepted your requests. You're right, I was afraid the demands were too much. I sure they don't have any confidence to control us with Leonora gone, that they are being modest. Yeah. In Taka that Leonora-san was killed, of course, they would let their guard. I wonder where that guy is going right now. After Leonora was killed and Bijo left us, the Sadness was killed. Armenians. To kill Sadness, who did this? The criminal. Ishintaki, he's one of the hero candidates. What, impossible? Where is that right now? You ran away. He's pretty fast for a traitor. If that's the truth, we need to send Inquisition as soon as possible. Now we need to confirm whether the Sadness is really dead or not. He ran away, huh? The story sounds so convenient for you. What did say old An? I've been succumb for. I don't want to deny your story, but there is still possibility where we're working together to kill Leonora. It's wrong, Bishop. I was there and saw what happened. This hero candidate who are standing here were actually trying to protect the saintless. But they were overwhelmed. Shinto, and the Sadness was killed as results. He's right, I also saw it with these eyes. Me too. Our if her knights say so, then I believe. But the called Shinto, is he that strong? Armenians, he's strong. He's been hiding his power the whole time, I see. Let's have more detailed conversation. Chamber 1 of. Please come with me. Yes, it seems that domination is working. Thanks, Kazakh-san. We somehow managed to get through this. At Arvanskan scum for faster releases. Are still worried about Shinto. It's pointless to worry about that, guys. You're right up. Shinto-kun sacrificed himself because of me. Even though they've decided to protect everyone. Armenians. It's been decided that we will be mobilized into the front line. All combat-suited personnel should prepare themselves to leave this place tomorrow's morning. It's finally the real battle. I'm nervous as expected, scared. What the hell, it's too late to be afraid now. You've decided yourself that would join the combat group, right? Even if say that. It won't send only us to the front line, right? Well, together with the Knights Corp and Heinrich San as the captain, we are assigned under their command. Make on any news about Shinto-kun Armenians. They put bounty above his head. Additionally, they put a lot of manpower to track him down. There is no news yet about him. See, Azak-san Lo. I don't care if he's traitor or not. If I find him, I would burn him to crisp. Shinto-kun should have taken me with you. Oh. Tired. We take break. We just had lunch break, right? It seems we are walking till dark. Armenians caught. We barely did anything the past 2 days other than walking. It's getting boring. All I hope something interesting happens. Arash-san, did something happen? I feel the presence of magical beasts behind those bushes. Armenians. Air suddenly stopped. Sorry, but we felt the presence of magical beasts nearby. How? Where I don't see anything. When if true have to follow orders, don't do anything without any order. What did say? Edar. Armenians. Stop it, crash. Should I follow any order from this trash? Oh, Armenians. Sharp rabbits, they are here. Everyone prepare for battle. Armenians. Oh no. Armenians. Thank you, saved me. Crash, don't get away. What Armenians? Arash sense drawn, it feels that the destructive power way more violent than last one saw. This is not enough. This power is still nothing compared to that fucker. Armenians. Fucking shit. Fuck, it's him. I can. From the beginning I had bad feeling about him. He didn't feel any fear towards me, to precise. He didn't show any reaction towards me. Campaign. Book Arven scans come. And then you stamp. He is definitely strong. With the power of explosion that I received. Well, what to think about explosion? Thought I was stronger. Fucking annoying ice. What happened to Rush? Seemed to be really bad mood lately. She does nothing. It's just that I don't like being ordered around some trash. Around the western border of dearest Holy Kingdom, me and the living eye. Fortress Arvenskens come. Thanks for coming, hero candidates. Holy Knight Order Knight Corps Captain Amelia. I Amelia am the captain of the Knight Order of the Western Border. Although I was promoted not long time ago. What happened to the watchdog captain? He died around a week ago. Well, I want to let take rest first after the long trip, but Armenians. The army of Demon King coming, they are here. As heard, I guess won't have time to rest. I counting on all. Understood. Everyone, prepare for battle. Hear this series first at Vertexians. The army of Demon King coming, they are here at. So they. It is. Trying to reduce their numbers before they get closer. Vertexians come. Fire heat call and smite the evil forces. Feel them wipe out the humans. They are not retreating despite being hit heavily. They won't die with only these. Do not underestimate their endurance and stamina. Humans are really weak compared to them. What should we do now? Follow Henrich call and command. I will down there and fight. With the Fourth Night Order. Speed, that's what I wanted to say, but die. Some missing people here are already down there. Thought. Vortex can succumb. If it's them, they went down earlier. What did it say? Happening. Fools to think that would charge here yourselves. I don't care whether a demon folk or something. We'll just erase your existence. Vortex has come. Essie. Hater a candidate. Sword extend. I do. This power keeps growing. As see, it's battle we win. Let's fight without any fear. Vortex scans come. Do not hesitate. If I show hesitation, they would also feel unrest. At the leader of this class. He taught me the price of naivety. Don't just keep watching. Let's telekinesis. Burn to crispy teach. So common. That is the power of hero candidates. How they overwhelm the Demon King's army. Over the hero camp outside we have to the demon's back. Dear. The Demon King's army has been defeated at victory. It was your first battle, right? How was it? It's hard thing to learn battle. The scale is pretty tricky. During the battle view was getting smaller, which rendered me unable to issue any order. You're good enough, it's all vortex gas. Come, thanks to all of that we won today. But be always on guard. Enemies today were only low to mid-rank demons. Even though their number is small, the high-ranking demons are of different caliber. I will keep that in mind. Iconology's report. Vortex scans come. Highest executive of the demon army for heavenly thing earth stoneware. I should be able to leave this forest soon. Long journey to visit the sage should also be ending soon. It's fast. What are these tongues? Vortex scans come. Name tongue baboon, age gender male, attack defense agility strength magic status excited hungry skill tongue attack. Their status is somewhat mediocre. Vortex scans come. Too slow. What's wrong? If you don't come, shall I come and get you? Even though slowly stronger magical beasts keep on appearing. Because I'm getting closer to the territory of the Demon King's army. Or perhaps because this place is pretty far from the city where there are a lot of knights and adventurers. Vortex gas come. The deeper I go inside, the bigger is the possibility that some strong magical beasts are left untouched. Humans somehow see the age of these beasts thanks to appraisal. Now I need to keep guard. This is Mount Organo. Natural defense barrier that slows down the invasion of the Demon King's army. The highest mountain point over there is called the Reaper Wolf Mountain. There's rumor that the sage Blank is living the peak of that mountain. If I recall correctly, there should be small village at the bottom of the Reaper Wolf Mountain. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Don't tell me Vortex gas. They were attacked the Demon King's army. This place is supposed to be pretty far away from the front line. Should be more careful the future. What should we do after this, Hector Sama? Even if we massacre them, that's fine, right? Let's just stop here. We could enslave the humans. Other than that, have gotten any information regarding Blank? Yes, it seems that they're residing the top of the Reaper Wolf Mountain. It's the same as Intel. This is annoying, but it is what it is. Highest priority is Blank cart. Also Bidas, after we rest here for the night we must climb that mountain. But that mountain is known to be the nest of the Reaper Wolfing, right? Vortex gaze come. But the walls are known to be unnameable unless we defeat them. We can't reach objective. Against magical beast with high intelligence, domination magic is rendered pretty much useless. No. I heard that the Heavenly Kings managed to tame dragon before. But it's impossible for us. I also not perfect with magic. There's no point talking about something that we don't possess to begin with. The only choice we maybe defeat this unnameable magical beast. Okay. They seem to be well organized under command because of high-ranking demon is. Additional that demon called Hector. Named Hector, Einstein's age, race, Kush rank, true gender male, attack defense agility strength magic status normal skill domination magic swordsmanship. He's one of the very few high-ranked demons the Demon King's army. It would be really difficult to fight against him head on. Someone is watching. Search the area someone's liking around here. His senses are really sharp. Where are you? Come out here, human. Vortex scans come unlucky for them, that I pro terms of sneaking and lurking missions. I'm sorry, but there is no reason for me to help those villagers, just like those demons' main objective is also to meet with a sage. Leave to climb this mountain earlier than the Demon King's army. Reel this series first at Vortex Scans. It's given that there is such exploration path here. Vortex Scans. Oh, I guess I need to follow the trail of wild beasts. I can't see really well on top around here. Unstable even though I hurry. Let's proceed with caution. I subtly feel another presence like manga, rent where he. Vohik's Kidu. Is this perhaps the rumored wolf of the Reaper Wolf will? 2 not 3. They keep increasing in Ob. Even though they are hidden right now, the pressure is quite overwhelming. I mende. Vortex gas. Like manga, they are the infamous magical beasts of the Reaper Wolf Mountain. Many people went missing on this mountain. They are the cause. Appraisal. Race wolf, age, gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength. B magic status, normal skills, coordination. I manga. Like manga, reinforce the leave with mana. Manito. Vortex gas come up. Manga. Emma manga reinforcing body with mana. If I do this consciously, the effect is really. Leonora said at the time. For us who have been depending divine protection, control over the energy of mana was weak. But for you who are always relying on divine protection or not used to controlling your mana, all sense are nothing but weaklings on. Which I was able to control everyone. That was, we couldn't resist the enslavement magic from Leonora at that time. Don't move like Mingayo. I have to get better order to overcome weakness. If I could improve control over mana. Not only could I freely reinforce body with mana, I could also increase resistance against the enemy magic. It's not as powerful as divine protection, but vortex gas come. I need to get stronger this world. I definitely have to learn the skills. Manio. Let's keep on practicing mana control while climbing this mountain. Like Manga, you're the leader of this pack, right? I'd manga. Vortex gas. Oh. Manga, the moment their leader was dead, they ran away. It's the strongest magical beast of the pack after all. It was a good lesson. Manga, what? I see something strange from their movements. What is this? Is it predicting the trajectory of their movements? I manga, yeah. No problem. I see roughly around 1 second into the future. Vortex gas. Oh. At Bana you dare way. Job train for a pike bit longer. This series first at Vortexism like mango. Ole. Vortex gas. Name Biju, age, gender, male, attack. Defense, agility, strength, magic status, normal skills, divine protection of appraisal, divine protection of weak point detection, lay divine protection of foresight, lay assassination technique, dagger technique, throwing technique, concealment. This is the skill that allows me to see the future. Sambonga, when I received weak point detection, appraisal also leveled up. It's basically from normal appraisal into enhanced blessing. It's skill that allows me to see everything on sight. As expected, I quite exhausted. I should be close to the peak. I guess I should take rest around here. Light manga, don't tell me that the Demon King's army has arrived. Regardless, it's not the right time to take rest. Near the peak of Ripper Wolf Mountain. Jimin, you're quite persistent, even girl. As expected from the disciple of the sage. But this ends here. Light manga, kill her. But this ends here. Kill her. Black manga, off for me to be killed here. Oh. Ike manga. Vortex scans. Human. Mango, new enemy, mother heller comes. There are soldiers here and their leader is high-ranking demon. Like Mango to help me. So you're the disciple of Sage Blank, right? Yes. That's right. Like Mango, and that's reason I have some business with the sage. Unmajidluido gel of rudders red followed whole dagnan on a vortex author Emilia von Ost. Shiv used appraisal on her race as half-elf. Additionally, she has skill spell on her skill set. Like Mango, no matter, whoever are definitely enemy vortex scans, come. Regardless of that, nothing changes, kill them both. Order grade, take the sage, owe me favor like Mango, I have to defeat these guys. Like Mango for sight. Like Mango all. Like Mango. It's big weapons, but it's too much for just human. Read this series Fiesta, vortex scans come. What? Like Mango. As long as foresight is active during close quarter combat, I don't feel I'd lose all. In problem is the skill duration, how many minutes left. Don't charge carelessly, use your magic to attack MI. Order. Like Mango. Magic bullets. Like Mango, so this magic blow away enemies. The wind spirit. The Pemina. Like Mango. Just now was that spell. Its power that was used borrowing the power of the spirits art just for elves, yes. Thanks to you, the spirits seem to be able to rest for a bit. We're not progressing this rate. At joining the fray. Mango, the boss is finally here, old elf, what? Stop the rest of the soldiers from intervening me, you'll kill their leader. Like Mango, I do that, but could the least stop calling me that? Name is Maya. I see. Like Mango, I counting on you, the disciple of Sage. Said it's Maya, forget it, oh like Mango. Yeah. This guy. Like Mango. Vortex scans come. Like Mango. Like Mango. Shit. Like Mango, yo. This sir first is. Ericsonism. Like Mango, I didn't expect to predict rush. But that wound is not shell right. Like Mango, so this is high-ranking demon who. I would be dead without foresight. Nice, but if we're not human, would have been able to defeat me. Like Mango, you vortex gazo. Named Hector Einstein's age, race, high rank, demon, gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength, magic, status, normal, skills, domination, magic, swordsmanship, IV addition. The physical abilities and sharp sense of high-ranking demon, he has swordsmanship, a big disadvantage the head-on battle even with foresight. If that the case, okay, you let's move. This series first at Vertex scans. Name Hector Einstein's age, race, high rank, demon ended. Shumble, attack, defense, agility, strength, magic, status, normal, swordsmanship, addition, the physical abilities and sharp sense of high-ranking demon of. He has swordsmanship, I have disadvantage the head-on battle even with foresight. If won't come in, I will commune vortex gaze off. There's no point seeing the future when body can't keep up. The physical gap between us is too for me right now. Are only running away like this. Vortex gas come. His reflexes match the speed of bullets, but still. What kind of device that's such impotent? Don't look down on me. I already see the trajectory of your attack. Out of ammo. Vortex gas gum. What is this? Don't move her. Such skills who are he? He is dominating against high-ranking demon even though he's only mere human. Vortex gas. I don't have any ammo left for the handgun I was keeping as emergency, and that grenade was also last. As expected, can't win only with these. You are using some strange device as the whole. It seems that I need to use that skills. Need to analyze his movements. Vortex gaze come this feeling. We call often. That is weak spot the future you. Vortex gas come. Out. Foresight weak point detection. These skills are strongly my level contain. Out of mana. This is bad. Your captain is dead, Kate. But that guy is exhausted right now. You're right, let's kill him. The spirits are also their limit. Want to the least help him for saving me earlier. Burn down enemy fire spirit salamander. Vortex gas come. Compared to a gape's flame, the firepower is on different level. Sorry for being late, Maya. Master. She is. The sage Albania. Vortex gas come. Thank you, boy. Based on the current situation, it seems like we're helping disciples, right? Head this series first at Vortex Scans. Thank you, boy. Based on Second, it seems like we're helping disciples, right? This series is Vortex Scans. It was coincidence or the sage blank. That's right, Vortex gas come well compared to before. Now only old bones thought. As expected, mana is too low to use appraisal. But I know for sure that she's strong. The right now I would never be able to win against her no matter what. I guess there's no point hiding stuff. I have to be honest to her. Vortex gaze come. Have business with me, right? You're right, Vortex gaze come. Well, there is no reason for someone to come here without any purpose. Vortex scans come. Have thanks for saving disciples. I shall answer your questions as best as I can. Master, shouldn't we head back home at Reeksox? I allowed here the wolves might come here soon. You're right, may I come with us, human boy? Vortex gas come. Also want to get some rest, right? Understood. The situation is pretty favorable. It was worth it to take the risk to help her disciples. Vortex skins come. This is home. It's nothing special, please enjoy yourself. I'm going to take bath. Vortex scans come. Are living such remote place. Vortex scans come. I have several reasons, but mostly because I wanted to go back to nature. Even during retirement there are a lot of humans who want to take advantage of me. See, this place is not easy to visit after all. While some people who have skills like sometimes come here thought, well, I'm not evil person who would reject people who come here. Alright then, let me ask again, what business do you have with me? Vortex gas come. To be honest, I looking for a way to return to previous world. Previous world. Vortex scans come. Basically you're saying, oh, Yes, I person from another world. I one of the hero candidates, who are entrusted with the mission to subjugate the demon king Vortex Gaz. Come. So you're the generation of hero candidates. I heard it from rumors, but I never expected that they had already summoned. Generation. Leonora did indeed say something between the line that they had summoned several hero candidates several times before they were more or less annihilated the demon king's army. There are possibilities that there are some survivors, but more or less they went missing. They also summoned the hero candidates roughly around 4 years ago. Vortex Gaz, that was their second summon. The first one was around years ago. Both of those generations also went to subjugate the demon king, and were annihilated the process. Vortex Gaz, since then the ritual of summoning the hero candidates was supposed to be sealed off and never be used again. Sanus Leonora was planning to break the taboo and summon the generation. I was opposed to that idea. Don't care if it's God's wish or not, but to entrust the fate of country to someone from another world is reckless. If it's Leonora, I killed her already. They shouldn't be able to do another ritual to summon people from another world. Aus Vortex Gans offer to kill Leonora. There are several methods to kill human even if there's difference the skills. See Vortex Gaze. It seems you're not lying, so that woman was killed her own Pondu. But should I say she reaped what she sowed? I understand your wish now. It's given for someone wanting to back to their home. I don't like talking too much. I will get to the conclusion. I can't send back to your home world with spells. Vortex scans I see. You at least have any clues about it. Summoning with the human's magic should be possible, but sending back is not possible. That knowledge is already gone for ages now. After all, there was no reason to research. Leonora also said the same thing. Short, we have to kill the demon king, and there is no way around, right? Probably, or perhaps with the help of demonic arts. It might still be possible to some degrees. Demon arts, I guess I need to investigate that matter next. Sorry I couldn't be helpful you. I indeed to for saving disciples. If I find something I will let know. Thank you. But if it's you, Vortex Gazo perhaps might be able to kill the demon king. Why didn't want to do such troublesome work? Still, if there is no other way, we'll kill the demon king. Isbox. As he's different. Compared to the other hero candidates far, it feels like he grew place where it's dark and cold. Thank for your information. Sich Vortex scans. If you have found anything, please contact Siren from the Adventurers Guild. Perhaps I could entrust her to this box. Vortex Gaz it was refreshing. Don't also take bath, aren't dirty from climbing the mountain in the previous battle. Vortex Gaz Well, you're right. And I'll take bath. Why, I have suggestion. What? Vortex Gaz Don't bring disciple on your journey. Yeah. Disciples demand me. You're the only disciple I have. It suggestion after thinking about your go. Yeah. I refuse. I don't need noisy girl at. Vortex scans Reel this series first. All very excellence. Yeah. The frontline battlefield with the Holy Kingdom of Easiest. It's nice weather. I heard that the demonic territory was harsh. Armenians. This place used to be the territory of the Holy Kingdom until recently. The harsh weather should be way deeper. The Vendor Kingdom. The invasion of the Demon King's army. The first place around the western region of Organo mountain range. There is a city called Neutral. There should be villages around that city right now. This city has fallen to the Demon King's army and became the front line. That is destination for now. It would take us probably around 2 days walking. I don't want to ask this, but what happened to the people who were living there? Half of the population are dead, and the other half were enslaved. The demons were forced to do labor. There are some people who managed to escape to the other side of the mountain. I see. As expected, she is really knowledgeable. Bringing her along to journey was the right call. On Arvin scans, come for faster releases refuse. Don't need noisy girl. What? Least out me, don't say that, boy. For who just arrived this world recently may should be pretty useful. This girl has the vast knowledge passed down from me. If that's the truth, then what does she gain from this? This girl still doesn't know how the world works. Despite her age, it can't be helped that she's lacking real-life experience. Even with her knowledge, I've been looking for a chance to send her on journey. Armenians, but still I worried about sending out cute disciple alone and are entrusting her to me. We've taken her out on journey yourself. I already don't have the capabilities to. Nav journey. See, from humans' perspective I may look young and healthy, but limit is approaching soon. Then suddenly someone appeared and saved the life of disciples. Well, I really appreciate that, but I'm going to infiltrate the territory of the demons. It will be dangerous journey if were to drag me down, then I would leave you. That's what he said, May. The end, it's who is deciding. It's your life after all. Understood, master. Am I going with this man? Bad on Arva scans come for faker releases. Is so tired, Armenians. It was only single day of walking. No, please don't expect much. From the body of spellcaster, you've been training body the whole time though. Let's call it day and a rest here. Eat. Didn't say that would leave me. I were to dag down. What kind of nonsense you're talking about? I won't leave only because of this. Hurry and set the camp. I know it. Armenians. Wait. May already understand this, but this journey will be getting dangerous soon. I won't hesitate even if it's getting dangerous just to back home to homeworld. I shouldn't have that much reason to join me this far. I don't think that blank was telling lies as well. Armenians have different reason, right? I don't know how to explain this. I guess I've been through. The place I used to live, the even village, was destroyed. The Demon King's army. The war was supposed to be between humans and the demons, right? That is trivial. The demons were overwhelming any races. Mother, father, and even little brother were all killed. The reason I survived was because father became bait and attracted their attention. At time I couldn't do anything. After the Demon King's army left the village, I was left dying there, and then master picked me. Then I became master's disciples, I guess, something like that. I am not interested your past. I want to know what your goal is. Would known it already after listening to story, right? The reason I became her disciples, also the reason I became spellcaster, is because I want power to be able to kill the demons the knowledge got from Master too, including the training the done for the past years. Everything I for revenge. Who killed family will definitely kill him with own hands. Armenians come in. What is that demon's name? One of the 4 heavenly kings, Timber. He is known as the Heavenly King of the Wind, and also one of the highest leaders of the Demon King's army. So the reason agreed is so they could get closer to him, huh? But for now I don't have any reason to fight against the demon. Master never allowed me to have journey. She finally gave her permission as I with you. I don't know, she gave her permission after meeting you. Well, since we're talking about master, I don't even know what she's thinking. That I will follow your instructions for a while. I understand your circumstances. See. On our Venskins come for faster releases. I counting on for that girl, boy. Unsure handle her. If she let her disciple go on journey alone, she's probably going to die aimlessly trying to get her revenge. I'm sorry for bringing such heavy topic. Arvenskins, come. Don't need to worry, I don't want to drag into revenge after all. So she wants to do it herself. Understood. Let's end the talk here. We have to sleep for tomorrow. Water for the time being. I should put spirits on watch, so get we when their monster nearby would notify. The 4 heavenly kings of the Demon King's army, huh? Previous enemy was high-ranking demon, now another one stronger. If we were to fight him, we need to get stronger first. But it's not the topic that I should worry about now. Around the western border of dearest Holy Kingdom. Fortress Armenians. I'm told many times already. Now that we have the third candidates, it's the right time to go offensive. I understand what you're saying, but where should we start offense? Attacking Fort Alice should be good start. It used to be fort before its chance to retake it back. Why now this place is their frontline base. If we break them here, the enemy will retreat for sure. This is reckless to plan. No matter how much I see it, we were on defensive till today. And suddenly we are going on offensive. What's wrong? Is the captain of the Night Corps afraid to even with those hero candidates as your subordinates? Heinrich has point, but the enemy might still underestimating us right now. They won't expect us to suddenly on. Black Mangal, has your body recovered, Doug? If told me to fight, I would wield sword. Risk hands. Ibana, the plan will be executed tomorrow. It's rare for Amelia to be this aggressive. To think it will, well, everyone was pretty confident back there. If we're doing it anyway, now is good time to be on the offensive while they are still regrouping their forces. I think it's not a mistake for us. They are relying on your power and ability. That is, they were overconfident, even though we are only reinforcing defense outside of their command. But we unit disobey order from the higher-ups. We don't have any choice, right? At Ben, of course, we would still as best as we could, but are still key for this operation. Please tell your comrades to have rest night. What is this? Somehow a bad premonition. We don't have any choice. Mange. Near Fort Alice Armenians. It's bright, and are we doing this these hours? If it's surprise attack, isn't night better than now? The demons still see really the dark. If we were to attack night, it might be disadvantageous for us. Likening, I want to confirm this one more time. Goal is to defeat their leader while the main force is attracting their attention. It is very likely that their leader is high-ranking demon. He'll take the lead when the battle starts. Case I not your vicinity, buy us least some time or run away. Understand, everyone? Armenians. Captain, message from the main force. They said to start the operation. Likening, understood. Let's go. Armenians. Ibana, hot dare you human annihilate all the demon soldiers. Manga. Yeah. Uhaki. Walk remained as expected of idol. We're counting on you. Don't let your guard down. There is still high possibility that the enemy's leader is the Hall. Them Armenians. I peer. We're surrounded. Henenga Wanamid. Leave your back to the Night Order hero. And Mavetzel, proceed to your goal force. Roger, I will flank to your dinar. Don't have Armenians to me. It ben audio burn to crispy. Like Manga, open that door. Manga. Armenians. What the hell is he? Are the leader. Svanaki, won the Demon King's army for Heavenly Kinos. Like Manga for Heaven Kings. That is only mere title. Not the pressure emitted from him. Is not normal. Era candidates, Hull. Let's see how front P. Shit ready wrote. Don't afraid if we are defeated here, the sacrifice made the main force will be for nothing. Yeah. What? Olums. Like Menge. Like Menge, keep them bay, Roger. Mind cutter. Il. Like Mingda this. Yeah. Armenians. No matter how many there are, these slow-moving golems are nothing. Like Mingda. What? Regenerating. I getting that. Proof Armenians. Like Mingda. Oh no. I don't move. No Arvin skins come. How's that? Like Mingda. Like Mingda. There's no end to them. You've seen this kind of situation while some before. Armenians. Times like this defeating the summoner would be the best choice. Like Mango, leave the golems to us see. Understood, we'll deal with to summon then. Arvin scans come for faster releases. Like Manga you apen dress to me. Armenians. Bene. What? I was made. Shouty. Made it kane. Come Armenians. Not this is fine. I Mingaya. Well done Maja. Did he kill him? I Mangato. Armenians. Our is Askyotel here are candidates. The time when Miner and his party are fighting one of the four heavenly kinds stoneware. 30. Shinta had arrived the fallen city neutral. Armenians. For us to infiltrate through the underground sewage system have quite idea, it's really stinky here. Be patient, we should arrive the city's underground soon. Their eyesight during the night is perfect, besides the city has so many open areas. Additionally, the city is located the front line. It has tight security. Entering through the front gate would be out of question. Let's from here. Arva skins come for faster releases. We are finally out. Someone is coming, let's hide there. Axe was Treo. What ape you come bait no Benito picked as guard for the wife is hotter. Positions serve under which have given on personal achievement right. Just Dotto have the motivator tour. Wab have skills but Yuprink knew she shouldn't have shouted me like that. Nah rat feel. They're gone. But which she's the princess of the demons and the governor of the city right? Yes, she's being called the Witch of Space, I think. She's your current target, the frontline city called Neutral. There's a switch that controls space living there. Armenians, that woman might be able to fulfill your wish. The problem is how to reach her right. If we just do without any plan, it would end as battle. What should we do first? We have to carefully gather some information. Follow order, never act on your own. Understood. See. Somehow they look like they have normal daily life. It's a bit disappointing. As long as they have the ability to converse and possess intelligence, living just like humans is given. Stop lazing around, hurry and work off. I am all. Human slaves are so surprised. Already knew that humans were enslaved the demons. You're right, I knew it, but this is madness. Mayor. Are not demons right? Armenians. Since when has she been there? I wasn't able to detect her before. They'll have to be on guard. I didn't come here to fight. What do want? How did no location? It's impossible for me to not notice someone behind me like this. She must be using demonic arts. She have been looking for since broke through detection barrier. There was no mana residue all. There is no place that I can't see with demonic art of space. Demonic art of space. Don't tell me appraisal. Female observer the demonic art attribute parts vendor Isabel name age gender attack defense agility strength magic normal status protection skills space demonic all. Name is Isabel the princess of the vendor demonic kingdom a. This girl if you don't answer question I wake hell. Soldiers for human and elf what do want here don't look like someone who is. If we have battle the enemy based I can't guarantee safety have to somehow negotiate peacefully. I don't mind talking, but it will be long story. I don't mind all I just wasting time because of boredom after all the. I see what. Get back to your homeworld of Armenians. I heard that it's possible with the demonic art of space is it possible reality? What that person said was right it is possible to return to your homeworld. Really? Really lucky to be able to talk with the witch of space. He doesn't them old demons don't feel any hatred towards humans all. It's only possible if I know the coordinates of your homeworld thought I don't even know what kind or where your homeworld is located. What? Even if it's technically possible as we don't know the coordinates. It's impossible to send back to your homeworld. Armenians. Coordinates huh? Is there a way to find that? There are many parallel worlds. It's really hard to find the right one from all of them. Even with the eye of truth it doesn't seem she's line appraisal leveled and came with pretty useful effect. There is also limit because of your body came to this world with the protection of God basically it's impossible. With demonic arts I can't breach that protection of yours. It's probably the will of God that we couldn't home unless we killed the demon king. Maybe I don't know that far. As expected there are no shortcuts alright then least now I know that I have no other choice. I have to kill the demon king. It seems you've resolved yourself. It would be the best if I could go back to home even with the help of demonic arts it seems it won't be that easy. You've been thinking since the beginning are being cooperative you're the princess of the demonic kingdom right? Even the demonic kingdom is divided into factions I have something that I want. Be careful in Armenians. Escaping from this city will be difficult. I was scared I thought. That was ended. So she's the bloodline of the demon king she's strong Iris. The Currendus cannot win against her. Thanks God she was not hostile. Yeah, times like this normally unfortunate event will follow such lucky situation. You don't jinx it like that. What's happening Arvinskins Gunshare? Fine temp human spies haven't faith duty. If we exposed her. This happened after that witch went. You mean that she notified them? Did she notify them after she went back? I don't understand all. We won't understand how that witch thinks let's leave this place. Invent round town they should definitely hear. Their deployments it seems that they are sure that there are intruders inside they are already on alert. Their individual statuses are pretty high we can't stay here any further. Usi Armenians. Oh don't stop so suddenly hell get down and don't move life. This mana signature it's almost the same as that witch. Or perhaps way stronger. Weberg. What did gay? So we finally are his place Rivenstein. As expelled following do was the right call. Is that the target of your vengeance? Eyes there should be no mistake. Eat heaven king the winds when the demon king's vassals amber. Appraisal name timber age demon. Well action gender male attack defense agility strength magic status normal win attribute demonic arts hawk's eye swordsmanship he is strong calm down skills. You're insane if we're to fight here. I know. The heavenly king of the winds I heard that the wind attribute magics are perfect for exploration and detection. Let's move carefully. Unlarvan scans come for faster releases. Alright then, are there really intruders here? Keep well, it was only hunch, so I can't say much. But if there were actually intruders here, we'll crush them for sure. The humans trump card hero candidates are spotted the front line at times like this. We have to stabilize situation. It's simple yet important. Sorry Torupi okay for the peer unit spike Amber Sama it be rated to accomplish farts we maintain Armenians. This position fits me better. Levels the physical work to the other units. Unardent scans come for faster releases. How are they actually were? Yep, de fact hell yes, the flow of the winds are telling me so. They are moving carefully. But they can't run away from wind search. Hafrabi no tool to win hope to defect ready Febo. Ski Bob one of the hardest skills attributed. No myth told my name is see impressed. Enough with the flattery, prepare the pursuit unit Armenians, yes. For that which to let the humans pass like this interesting. This might entertain me little bit. Armenians. Sa. Ein temp. Issued case. They noticed movements although they still can't pinpoint exact position. The way the wind has been moving unnaturally for a while. The spirits are also restless. It seems to be wind elements search skills, it's dangerous. I disturb this unnatural wind's flow with spell, but it would basically tell them position. We better not do that, we haven't completely been found yet, let's move all. If we're found this position, we would be defeated their sheer numbers. Yeah. Yada. Hello plan. Sorry it's fault. Lucky baby. It's fine, we use the landmarks as advantages over there more than that. Please be decoy for me. We can't move like that light. Want to get your revenge right. What ape going to do crying this kind of situation? They splint up a dumb or founded it. Armenians. He's. She's just need to do it right. Chawniri. Web. Over chapel hurry. What was that Norse? The Habil. You got up. Armenians. Antin. They. Least slow them down, but this rate there's no end of them. Wait minutes. It looks like their numbers are decreasing. Udaharbar. Minigame Defka. Work pretty decent decoy, thanks to you, job was easier. Was almost getting killed, I didn't the Armenian sitcom. Still couldn't catch them. Allergies. Send Moman Midrafe Bay. Not, it's fine. More than this will only increase the casualties. I will do it myself, lie. This win I feel strong man at it. The wind spirit. On Arvin scans come for faster releases. They are finally here. It seems that you're not mere rats intruders. Yep. Finally your chance for your revenge is here, already Maya. You've always been ready for this since years ago while Iva scans come. Ike Menge. Long fight. We have to all out from the beginning and defeat. Understand. Like Manga wind spirit Delphi. Armenians. Like Manga for to use the wind element to attack me, one of the four heavenly kings of the wind. I wonder whether you're brave or stupid. Like Manga. He's obstructing his own vision. Like hitting what? Layla. You think could close the distance while I can't see surroundings. Would have understood already right wind element art when search won't ever lose you. This is bad even if I reach his blind spot I would still be detected his demonic art is the greatest counter against assassination skills. Like manga don't worry. Leave it to me. What? I bet now that when demonic art utilizes the precise control of the wind's flow as I disturb the flow with spell I should be able to eat. She's already disrupting demonic arts with her spells. Does that elf woman know about fighting style? Was expected she's been thinking about how to take her revenge the whole time she's been alive. Aviskins come. Like any hour do think that as long get close to me defeat me as. Sally. Itha. Ikmangal it's the same skill as Arams. Who? John just like that. Likening how? I will finish him while he's being surprised. Foresight weak point detection Nile. Allah. His weak point is. Like Mingayo. Armenians for to force me to draw sword intruder. Like Mangayo. Even though I using foresight. It's too fast let me tell something the one who taught Hector swordsmanship is me. Like Mangayo. I ban a deflecting boulder that is really hard even for when demonic art that elf eat. All daft element spells she's not to be underestimated. The first place the even villages should already be destroyed now that I think about this. I see. So you're the one who killed Hector, right? Yeah. Least now you know what feels to use someone. Ikeo. So you're the survivor of that village. You've been planting spells since that day years under kill you. Samboing doubt it's nostalgic even now I remember it clearly. That day was fascinating. Cynicals. All of the elves' cries were pleasant. Is it perhaps their feelings toward others that make them worry less about themselves? Only that person came and begged me for mercy. Like manga. It was strong emotion that moved me that's so beautiful. Looking his despair of expression. Don't be provoked, Mary. I rely on your spells. Samboanga understood. I have to calmly assess the situation of the person who would do anything to win. He has wide range of attacks including close and long range attacks that could hit me. Arvin scans come for faster releases. Don't be provoked, that dude is really troublesome. That still stand even after exchanging slashes with me despite being human. Ira Candidika. Asmania seem to understand us very well. I always keep the strongest people of the enemy country mind Armenians, and you're not even the list. The only explanation is that you're. But the one who disadvantages them don't need to rush this. Stats are higher than them. 3 minutes left until the effect of foresight fades. If we can't settle this soon there won't be any chance of winning. Benna lend me your ears for a bit. I have idea. Understood, don't drag me down. That's line. Like manga, is your discussion done? Yes. Like manga earth form. Shoot him down. Armenian Sakan. Like manga. Those rocks are still being controlled, have to dodge. Not I should make wind wall instead. Like manga Armenians. What? Yeah. Finally showed gap. Like mando too. Like manga tough. His aim was not heart, but sword. Armenians. Quietly. Like mango. Armenians come for faster releases. Well done on breaking defense. but did think could leave scratch on. High-ranking demon like Mange. He left unscathed. Armenians. Far just as we planned. His wind demonic arts are strong like Manga yo, but it has its flaws. It's weak against heavyweight attacks, basically earth elements. It's really hard to move heavy object with wind after all. Even if we can't break through his defense, I still could use wind spells. As long as I disturb the wind flows of his arts, its effects should drop. She's been preparing this long just to achieve her revenge. To kill that demon need plan and abilities your grasp like Manga. But it's still not enough. May I find with that plan just to make gap for attacks. We'll steal his sword. Add on Arven scans come for faster releases. Like Manga yo. Armenians. What are you planning to do? His main skills are wind attribute demonic arts, yet you're only taking his sword. You're even swordsman. Heard candidate perhaps do a think that took still a few out as one guys do. That's right. Like Manga. Armenians. Benat, what is he? I suddenly can't follow his attacks. Dude, what the hell is I being pushed? Now disrupt him. Ingat. This is precisely following flight path. This ends here. Armenians. Ilmakni. Benat Tamir human. Like Mingo out of mana. I never expected that I roll a lose. How could you different so suddenly, ye Armenians? Divine protection of Copycat City, the skills I immune. Like Manga, I was copying your swordsmanship with these skills and the one who taught Hector about swords worship. I was not that familiar with swordsmanship the first place, that is I didn't really want to use it. The protection from the god of creation hero candidates, so it's true guys are the trump cards of the humankind. I got this power when I killed your subordinate Hector named Shinto. Age, gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength, magic status, normal skills, divine protection of appraisal, divine protection of weak point detection. Divine protection of foresightly, divine protection of copycat assassination technique, dagger technique, throwing technique, concealment. I see Lukaminga. What idiotic disciple he was, he let his enemy grow strong era. So this is the strength of one of the four heavenly kings Armenians. There are demons left who are as strong as him. The demon king should be way stronger for sure, like Manga. The demon king also has children like Isabel. The current me is still not enough. Like Manga, he's dead, right? Yes, he is dead for super. How do you feel after achieving your revenge? Somehow I don't feel anything. Even I risked life to achieve this. Now it all ended here. But well, I feel somewhat relieved. Even after killing mom, dad, and the whole villagers are not coming back. Like Manga, I feel that I now free from past. Honestly, I glad that are here. Without your wind interference against I would be lost. That's line I've been preparing myself for the past years, just to kill him. But I still couldn't do it alone without you. Sabon to thank for helping me achieve revenge. Arven scans, come. It was merely coincidence, it's not something that needs to be appreciated. It's fine, I'm glad that I decided to follow you. If I were to stay that place, I wouldn't be able to hold myself, and I might just run away and die meaninglessly. I sure master knew about it already. Like Manga, what are going to do now? I haven't given any thought about it. I kinda lost right no woo Armenian succumb. Slowly find your life goals again. Elves live for a long time, right? I'm half human, thought I think I won't be able to live as long as master. But let's see. Abana. For the time I will come with you. Our sure goal is to kill the demon king. No. Once you've killed the Demon King, there would be fewer people who have the same tragedy as me in the future. That's I think it's worth it. Well, even if we're to say that don't need me, I will still do it selfishly is. I banna the more clues we have, the better. Once the reinforcement arrives, it will be troublesome. And they're doing better than expected. Armenians, I thought they might be useful if they were able to escape. For them to actually defeat wider. I make move easier now. I manga. After that, Shinto and may go back to playing. Regardless, I'm glad that both came back safely. Skermangat, I never expected that it would be this soon, thought Arvinskanskum. See, master. I know. Want to with the boy, right? Give your best. For another thing as well. Yes. The way boy do know about the recent information from the frontline. What happened? It seems that your friends, the hero candidates, were defeated. Menor has lost, who was their enemy. Like manga, Demon King's army, the highest executive one of the four heavenly kings, the heavenly king of earth stoneware, Armenians call. He's basically the same as right, he must be strong. Were they killed? Not, it seems they survived, but I heard that their morale is down after their defeat. I see. Like Mango, let's see how things were bit. Now that goal is to kill the Demon King, I'd like to reduce their strength bit. The course is to use them so I could defeat those four heavenly kings. Are the hero candidates as strong as you, Arvinskins? Come. I wonder, regardless of their strength, they still couldn't utilize their own strength, and it's still meaningless. I manga. Fortress of Arvinskanskum. Like Manda are okay. Let me heal you. Don't worry about me, Honda-san. Please don't overdo yourself. Can't use the heal skill infinitely, right? I know, but this is the only thing I do. That time, like Manga, you're okay. Thanks to Heinrichine squad that was watching back and came help us, we somehow managed to retreat safely. And on our Ensnaskummer faster releases, everyone wounds are quite bad, not only physically, but also mentally. Armenians. Like Manga, it's all because of me. If I had defeated him. Or Alice. Armenians. It's him. Whoa, so see the enemy even from this distance. Since appraisal has leveled up, I kept getting additional effects from it. Surveying from distance is also additional. Your skill is always convenient as usual. Name stoneware, age, race, stem and gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength, magic, status, normal skills, demonic arts of earth, swordsmanship, sturdy defense. Armenians advanced appraisal. Sturdy defense based on the defense stats. Based defense will be multiplied. Because appraisal is level right now, I use advanced appraisal. Knowing the details of the enemy skills gives me big advantage. Moreover, we're potash telegonic. Nothing shows who it means that the current me is too weak to find any weak points. Seems. What did see? If he were to have weak point, it would be easier. What I know about him is that he's expert on using earth attribute demonic arts, and his swordsmanship is also not bad. He has special ability that boosts his defensive stats. I only see this far. It says expected from the heavenly king of the earth attribute is weak against water attribute. Thought. Is there any attribute compatibility between elements? Well, it's not as easy as that. It also depends on what kind of skills are being used as well. Even with the vast number of earth attribute demonic arts, he must be only mastering several of them. As long as I know which one is it, I might be able to predict its weak spot. I think it's better for us to least pay them visit. Armenians. And what kind of prediction? Or trust? Is Shindakan with this place? Don't run away, Doshmule. You've been thinking that have to do something right. Least I know that much, you're always trying to carry everything yourself. Everyone. Don't make that depressed expression, it's still not game over, right? That's right, Mid-Khan. You're not fighting alone. Are still trusting me. Are saying that don't trust us Arvenskins, come. Aye, you're silly. She's saying that should rely on us more. Right, Rena. Armenians. Relying on who? I didn't think about that all. Everyone is getting stronger. No, your shoulders would be hurt if always lift alone. So you're here, Dad. Ash. What's with that pathetic face of yours? Aren't we going to crush that stone-based star? Unsurprised also came here. Armenian sitcom, it's really annoying that we alone are not enough. Give us your order, Midi. So we crush that stone-based star. Truth. Finally Crash is cooperating with Shaji. It looks like today would be raining spears, print similar idiom as the sun rose from the west today. Shut up, he'll kill you. Understood, Arash. Let's work together and defeat the demon. Finally your expression is better. Glad classmates are working together. But we still don't have any plan on how to defeat that stoneware. Long time no see, Kazake. You don't make any loud noise. I don't want to be noticed, Arvenskins, come. Is lost against the heavenly king of earth, right? Yes. Tell me what kind of demonic arts he was fighting with. Well, understood, see. I see he was making and controlling golems, huh? Yes, there is no doubt that his demonic arts are mostly focused around that eye. Just as Mayor's prediction. What is that? Is it perhaps girl's name? Nothing, thank for the information. Are not to help us, Shindakan. I was about to. But everyone has resolved themselves. Even if I were to join them, it would only cause unnecessary conflicts. I will move as your shadow just like usual. Arvenskins, come. Armenians. Since Yuri is here, we're basically 100 people worth of army. You're right, I'm glad that you're fine. Alpha thanks, I should give best as well attendance. Number Hiroshima Yummy, she's joining the combatant party from the non-combatant party. Is there any reason decided to join us suddenly? Well, I heard everyone was trouble. You basically here again. This is fine, right? Chinta combat Arvenskins come for faster releases 5 days ago. Tired today as well. We haven't seen each other while. Hiroshima, yes, we haven't. Wait, what? What are you? How enter this building are really the real Shindakan? You're finally back to your senses. Armenians are suddenly inside room. Currently minor, and the others are struggling on the front line. Order to overcome the current situation, we need your skills. Divine protection of water manipulation. That's I looking for you, Hiroshima, ha. But I non-combatant party thought don't worry. Have the quality to be proper combatants. Armenians, please join minor and help them. How be so sup you want to fight as well, right? Leonora, who printed fear onto his eye, killed me. There's no one that could hold back anymore. After some time the wounds your heart have already healed, right? This is not the time for to imitate waitress and break plates. The process. You saw that was only coin cadence. Reality, you've been wanting to help negate and China the whole time, right? So know everything already. Arvenskins, come. I surprised the classmate would pay attention to me. I only scouting for usable pawn. The way Shindakan, or unwanted as criminal, are really joining the combatant party. It's impossible for wanted criminal to join the Holy Kingdom's army. Waynes will also snap too. I'm moving as your shadow. I came here to move pawn like into motion. Bad on Arvenskins, come for faster releases. They'll do best. Still prove to them that power is useful. That's the plan. Do you have any questions? Armenians, I know that we need Hiroshima-san to make gap the enemy's defense. But are sure that would be enough? I not the one who actually fighting the demon. I sure guys have your own plan. Basically just do your best based on each situation and scenario. Want to confirm how much of crown during the time wasn't here? Just tell Minas Talo, okay? Armenians. Azak-san. Let's reconfirm plan one last time. We can't afford to lose this time. Is this really okay? Have better and more elaborate plan, right? People won't grow if they're always told what to do. Now that we need to defeat the demon king, I have to train classmates as well. They are people who have power, but are terrible utilizing it. I'll help them as little as possible, even giving them hints. But what's important during battle is to decide your moves yourself. Armenians. It's time. Well then. Everyone charge. I Kundo Agana. They learned anything last time, they're doing this again instead of retreating. Don't falter, we have to make path for the hero. Kill all the invaders. Avisking. Is he waiting for us? Come here, a candidate stuff disappoint me. Armenians. Commence the plan. Well then, show me what do. Armenians. Commence the operation. Are okay, yummy. Yes, don't worry. General her. Water manipulation. And viscose. Take this. Manure. It's working, boo. Armenians. A wafer user, she wants to hope bass me pity force meat. Just like what predicted May. Idea was if those joints connecting between rocks were wet, enemy would have harder time controlling those golems. It's more effective than I expected. Just a step person, golems that are wet can't regenerate. Hit them hard. They're planning to clear minions first. Oh, it seems that they have excellent strategists this time. Armenians. But golems are only expendable minions. Unarvan scans come for faster releases. For now on, I'll show them the real power of the earth element. Telekinesis. Armenians. What control over those rocks is being overridden? The Jopi. Petra types keep up here. Why? The wall. Unarvan scans come for faster releases. Can't speak defense one much. Armenians. In Star Michel. Huh? Estranged is the. We're turning these rocks back to you. I'd appeal stop. When labo. Armenians succumb. They're attacking me from all angles. But even those attacks want to speak defense. Stonewally expand. Take this. Unarvan scans come for faster releases are. This is bad. If it's what it loses its hardness. Let's end this. Ava scans come. Still endure this, but if I let this be, they will eventually break defense. I betting everything on converting all defensive men into offensive. At our business come for phase you burly zizzy. Scans come. But we did it. Though and crash defeated stoneware. Iran wants us. The last moment something had. Armenians. This dagger don't tell me. So it was Shindakan. Fuck that bastard. When is success Armenians forests? Yeah. We did it half. Everything went as planned. We managed this far thanks to Hiroshima-san. At the last moment, Stoneware released tremendous amount of mana from his body. Add-on Arvan scans come for faster releases. Method was like child play. At Shindakan, who was watching over us, had to intervene. Don't know made that kind of expression you. But now we should celebrate this right. The truth is, if you want to talk, you'll listen to later. We just defeated one of the 4 heavenly kings, Armenians. Today is already good enough. Wait. Midi nice one nice. It was nice teamwork. Well done, Arash Sani. It was really thrilling. You'll follow for the rest of life. Shut up, it want me who finished him off. Bad. Arash, I know your mood when so are Armenians. Also saw it right here. I did since I was close, but don't have to worry about that. He only took the last hit from us. The one who pushed the heavenly king into the corner were and dog, that fact alone stays. Armenians cut. Killed the heavenly king of Earthstone again. I stoneware say my loss. It's victory. They finally did it. It's finally finished, Armenians. Even when the number of both armies is still roughly equal. The Demon King's army is being led someone with high charisma. When that leader is defeated, they can't put proper. Now that mention it, this also happened after we defeated Timber. There weren't even single demon chasing us. It's one of the weaknesses of the Demon King's army. Mom, is it really okay? What? The one who killed Stoneware was you. I thought your goal was to train your classmates. I felt tremendous killing intent emitting from Stoneware. His transformation. Don't want them to be killed before they even manage grow up. That's the main job of assassin after all. I hope that they would at least understand. You're being surprisingly overprotective. No, Armenians. I thought about it for a while or not to use name to call me. Name is Shintakiv. No, because don't know how I should call you. Then call me. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Is your face red? It's not red, it's nothing. We finally killed 2 of the 4 heavenly kings. But there are also Demon King's descendants who are at least as strong as Isabel. There are still stronger beings hiding Liu. Kiri. It seems the journey to kill the Demon King is still long. 1 week after the subjugation of the heavenly king of Earth, Armenians. With the recent success of the kingdom's army, the atmosphere of the kingdom brightened up. Thanks to this victory, the morale of the knights is also roaring. The fame of the hero candidates is also rising even further, thus becoming the hope of the humans. With the success of the subjugation, one of the 4 heavenly kings of the Demon King's army have all of regards. Though Shoji shall be rewarded with title of Lord as Knight. Okay, Menyaka. It's tiring. So even get nervous too. Mid-con, Arvan scans come. What do you think I am? If you're getting tired with only this much, isn't it sign that you're getting older? Captain of the Knights Corps Amelia. Like manga, he's not like us who has received education as nobles. Amelia, Captain of the Knights Corps Heinrich. We were teaching about simple manners and coding all nice long before your title conferring. Did really well despite it being your first time. Well, it was a desperate situation. If I were to show rudeness to His Majesty the King, then being blamed due to making positions worse. Being blamed like that would be better thought rather than being put under pressure unnecessarily states a fair. For who has been promoted tonight will have to fulfill your duty like this the future as well. Like manga, being noble is really hard, isn't it? Well, I don't want to brag, but don't have to worry about me. The church holds significant power this kingdom. After all, we also under the title that is granted to Tictive Holy Kingdom Knights Control Church. Was also instructed to His Majesty the King under the orders of the Pope. With this, you're now officially part of the kingdom's knights. You'll be the captain of the Knights Corps Arvenskansikum, also known as Heroes Corps. Will command the main strongest raid force consisting with the hero candidates. If the knights are under the control of the church, is there any meaning to granting me the position of knight? There are many complicated state affairs and many authorities getting involved. Do you want to know? Not, it's fine. Regardless, are now standing the same position as us. Authority comes with responsibilities. Please keep that in mind. Mange. Minor is becoming captain. It's Minor who wanted to have certain position with authority. Don't really understand. But isn't it good, Armenians? Like manga, the kingdom wants to turn Minor into symbol. Giving him authority also means they are showing the people that the hero candidates are under the control of the kingdom. Short, it's not good news. Once we defeat the Demon King, we would be able to back to world. That is the situation which the kingdom is using us to resolve. But don't get too absorbed into the situation on Arvenskans. Come for faster releases. The way the kingdom treats us is just like Leonora's method. We're merely expendable pawns for them. Like manga, yes, we'll be more careful. Another thing. Who is this girl beside you? She's Maya. She's half-elf spellcaster. Armenians, nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you. Not that. Who is this girl? Tashentikhan. I had only his companion during this journey, and also war to Kiev. I'm Anike. She said Kiev didn't sherry well Mumamhik. Whose friend horrible? She's Banze range. She's Calibrator. Call it a resort. Were this close your previous world? You've never talked to her. Well, I know that's the case. Like Indo, moving the aside about your future missions, already said that your mission would be subjugating the demon, right? Just like the fight against Stone, where he'll move as your shadow Kazakh. You become the messenger. Go. Bad classmates. Wait minutes, Mom could also take me with you. Do you want to move together with me? I see. Manga yo. Nah, I have to reject it without you. I don't have any ways to contact them. They are very hostile towards me. Your position is really important to me. I can't be helped, I guess. But some of them look quite highly, especially Mid-Khan. Minor should be been thinking how to be independent of me. I'm fine with that. Naokan really important to defeat the Demon King. Are really planning on making everyone stronger. Shindakan. Armenians. The Demon King's army is not something I defeat alone. I may defeat one of the 4 heavenly kings, but it was really close victory. At Arvenskanskum for faster releases. I banna defeat another heavenly king. Just the 2 of you. It was really close fight. We defeated Timberg, the heavenly king of the wind. We were barely on equal power while fighting Stoneware with everyone. But just with people. Moreover, this girl who being trusted Shindakan doesn't feel like ordinary girl. Avistins. Compared to that, like Mango, completely useless during the fight against Stoneware. There are 8 beings that are stronger than the 4 heavenly kings. The Demon King's army the current us can't complete this mission with. Put in moment. Please observe the movements of classmates and the kingdom carefully as well. I will contact regularly Armenians. Like Ino understood. I'm working on way to defeat the Demon King. Please tell Do about that. Les may come by ring. Yes, bye. Mende. Couldn't do anything with current power. I also want to get stronger. After defeating Stoneware, one of the 4 heavenly kings, the Holy Kingdom's army started Large-scale invasion. Thanks to the contribution of the newly formed Knight's Corps, the Hero's Corps, the morale of the army remained high. The army used this momentum to pitch wreck. As a result, the Holy Kingdom's army managed to conquer numerous forts around Mount Urban, and the neutral city was liberated. Liking out to this result, what not achieved only defeating Stoneware, who was the commander of the Demon King's army around this territory, but also because of the death of Timberg, who was responsible for the logistic of the Demon King's army, resulting chaos inside the army. But the Holy Kingdom's army doesn't know the last part of the details. Light manga say victory banquet feels so good, right? You are drinking alcohol like it's normal. This world years old is already considered adult. No, sure, drinking alcohol is fine for me. Arvin skins, come. We're going back to real world or doing this. Beer. 8 Bana Alpha. You're really tense as usual. It's fine just for today, right? That's wine is in Italy. It's just juice, thought wonder. But still I didn't expect it to be this smooth so far. Can get it feels like their chain of command is chaos. Are they really this fragile just after the death of single Heavenly King? Now that they mentioned it, I also had doubts, but no matter how much I thought about, they're just too fragile. I thought it was trap laid down them. Amelia Sen and some other people had also thought the same. The end, it was not trap. Don't think that you're being too cautious, Shoji. The Demon King's army is just a band of idiots, right? Almanac, perhaps Shinta-kun is also moving the Shadow Armenians. There's no way he could pull such feat. It's just what Dub-kun said. While we were fighting, Shinta-kun destroyed their backline. What did say the Sid truth? Manga, yes, he said that he had defeated another Heavenly King stationed around this territory. The reason in defense around here are fragile is because of his efforts. Did Shinta-kun defeat one of the Heavenly Kings alone? As he expected of Shinta-kun, Armenians. He's probably moving a shadow, probably, not he's monster. Manga are believing that those kinds of feats are definitely lies. He Arash, also thinking the same. They. What? I don't care what's wrong with two. Like manga, even if that's true, I don't want to forgive him. Arvin skins, come. I know right where Shikoku-kun right now, yes. I don't know that far, but he said he is moving with his own method to kill the Demon King. Like manga, western territory of the neutral city, the Demonic Kingdom's territory. Ion Arvin skins come for faster releases. Like manga, Armenians. Lightning strike enemies, thunder shock. Like manga, what? Salamander you. Larmandak don't do anything unnecessarily, may. If your magic hadn't failed, I won't have intervened. No Armenians. It's pretty hard. I thought I'm getting used to controlling mana. I can't even use basic magic. Your magic's element is really rare. It's thunder elements. It's fast and powerful. But it's really hard to control because it's unpredictable and wild. Manga could even use it to some degree. Short period of time, that alone is not normal. No generate battery mid-late if we're to have the same elemental divine protection as your classmates, then would have been able to use your magic easily. Thunder shock is only basic magic. I already use it during training. If you think it didn't activate during the previous fight, it's because we're distracted. The enemy's front of you need to have clear image while casting your magic. Magic and spells are almost the same for this part. Need to have clear image on what kind of phenomenon you like to make. That's magic isn't supposed to be used close quarter battle. However, I have to use this close quarter battle or else I don't have any reason to use it. Like manga, I know that's the case for you. But it's really hard. No, still are just learning how to use magic properly after all this time. Arvin skins, come. I just need a new power. The current me can't defeat the Demon King. To be honest, I don't really like this power. Attaining new power like this is all thanks to your knowledge of magic as expected from the disciple of the sage. Well, least I have that kind of knowledge lo. It ben axi. Fortunately, I have some training targets, no way even defeat this much yourself. Abiskans come. Thundershock Armenians. I finally managed to use it real combat, but the firepower is still lacking. Armenians. Faster releases. Current status, it's way better for me to imbue daggers with mana and throw it. Its accuracy and firepower is also certain. It takes time for me to be able to make clear image for magic casting, but once I've mastered it, it will be great skill for me. Armenians. Even so. Armenians. As expected, their numbers are too much. Armenians. On avenging 4. It appears that it's the boss of these monsters here. Good. I'll have become guinea pig. There's no end to them too. Aviskins come. Okay, let's get out of here. It's impossible for us to continue on this path. Understood, it's enough for today. I'm so tired. On top of the sheer number of those monsters, their levels were also high. This place doesn't appear to be habitable for humans. Since the demon folks are able to control monsters with low intelligence, it won't be problem for them Armenians all. So this is the land only suitable for the demons who. This place is the real territory of the demonic kingdom. This will be troublesome. Week after Shinda's reconnaissance, Armenians, the Holy Kingdom, uses their momentum and starts invading the territory of the demonic kingdom right after liberating territories. Monsters are here again. The number and levels of the monsters this territory are completely different compared to the monsters the Holy Kingdom's territory. Even if they don't pose any problem for the hero candidates and the knights. The normal soldiers, on the other hand, are serving as fodder for the monsters. Don't falter here, you fronted them. We're completely outen. The demons that we are being attacked all the monsters the same time as this. It means a high-ranking demon, right? Won't be careless. No matter how many monsters high-ranking need to use. Demon also chip away their military strength. Arvin scans come. And once they're exhausted, start counterattack. The Demon King's army. Amelia San, we have to retreat. This rate we're going to get annihilated. Understood, everyone. Retreat, follow the path we came from. Wabai was easy victory expected. You were too cautious. Oh, they're even using the monsters. The 10 down. Was the upper Satsuma tree. She's nearby curious person. Weaker, this was easy to win. Wife, the enemies would also penalize difference military spent. The way we already conquered here and the right attacks the case. The higher ape taking the war mob seriously, not Arvin's can scum. The winning against them is so given all recognize their stepney since the defeated 2 of the 4 heavenly kill us. Tax alone remains the true. They already conquered the Federation of Beastmen. What's the meaning of this? I never heard of such news before. We got some interesting information. May you help me? Let's gather some more information. It ugly hurts. Armenians. All of the human territories have already been recaptured. Sadly, the moment we ventured into the unknown world of the demon realm, we were defeated. That is current situation now. Does anyone have any suggestions? Nothing comes to mind. The problem is how to counter the endless wave of monsters, rights. Unless we find solution for this problem, we won't be able to fight against the demons properly. The first place, I didn't know that the demons would have such tricks to use the monsters like that. I know that it's the effect of certain demonic art though. Until recently, the Demon King's army was war with us without any proper tactics. Arvan scans come. They finally took us seriously after their series of defeats. Someone cunning is leading them for sure. There's chance that the monster waves we were experiencing were cause high ranking. Based on the reports I received from the scouts, there are a lot of monsters inside that forest. As we manage to get out of that forest, we should be able to fight them properly. That forest is quiet, but there aren't a lot of paths. Advancing through that forest with the whole army would be impossible to do. Think the enemy commander would let us do it freely. But still, I guess it's best for us to regroup for now. Despite positive results on liberating multiple territories, loss is also. Moreover, we lost way more during last battle. The first place, we already fulfilled goal of recapturing lost territories. It's true that we used the high morale of the troops to push the demons further away, but right now that's impossible. Armenians. May I say something? Job is to subjugate the Demon King, right? Yes, that's right. Well, if it were that easy, we wouldn't be suffering right now, haha. Hashimoto, do you have any suggestions? Imam, how about we increase army? Yeah, it's hard to do so. There's no point increasing numbers. That would slow us down the process. Each person has their own abilities. This world, no matter how many soldiers we gather to face against the monsters, it will only increase the number of casualties. Since we need to increase the strength of army, we should focus on the light forces instead. That's true, even if search the whole kingdom won't be able to find anyone as strong as here. The front line are too they experienced fighters. If we want to increase strength, we should focus on training troops further instead of increasing numbers. It will take some time, but it's way more realistic that way. I guess so. Yes, that's fine. Armenians finally understand. I feel this restless. Their goal and goal are different. Goal is to defeat the Demon King, order to back to home world. Meanwhile, the Holy Kingdom is trying to solve their own problem. Bad on Arvan scans come for faster releases. That is, there is no problem for them to maintain the status quo. Yamaha. Val, what do you think about it, Armenians? Based on the current discussion, it would take years for us to defeat the Demon King. I want to defeat the Demon King as soon as. It takes time for us to train the light troops. After all, it would take us roughly around years to recover strength. Years, Defeating the Demon King as soon as possible would be the best for us, but reality, we have been defeated the enemy territory. It will be difficult for us to invade them any further. Considering the results, this is already success. Not we finally managed to liberate the territories we had lost. It's all thanks to you hero candidates. Thank you. It's already decided, but we really want to back to home as soon as possible. Pretty sure there are lots who also think the same. I wonder if they would accept this decision. Armenians. I understand how feel. But Emilia's judgment is based on a situation of kingdom. In order to overcome this situation, we need higher influence. Sadly, it's not something that we decide easily. You're right, I understand. But I don't want to rush your thoughts. Are also thinking the same thing. Heinrich Heine. Don't want to let your friends die, right? Being impatient only brings disasters. That is, I'm telling to take your time. That is. Armenians. Moreover, even though you hero candidates are strong, still have plenty of room to grow your own strength. It's better for it to take your time on your preparation to defeat the Demon King for sure. Now that mention it, it's true that everyone wants to home, but for now this method is probably better than if Heinrich Heine didn't come and save us when we were defeated. Stoneware. Okay, this time we would have died. The nature of the demon world is devouring the weak. There are probably existences that are stronger than the four heavenly kings. I'm sorry for phrasing it this way, but we're counting on Guy's Arven's skins. Come, it would be hard for to defeat the demon king with your current strength. I know we'll gather everyone and brief them. Just like what Heinrich Sands say, we cannot rush. I would not allow classmates to die. No matter how long it takes, we will definitely home. This is fine, this is the right choice. What did say? It can't be helped. If that the case, when will we be able to home Arven scans? Come. At least 2 years. 2 years that. Instead of risking lives with the current pace, it's better for us to take time on preparations. Please understand. You're joking around. Told you. Stop joking around. Student attendance number crash consume Armenians. Of course I wanted to defeat the Demon King as soon as possible too, but objective and the kingdom's objective are different. Student attendance number minor shoji. Or perhaps are telling me that we need to attack the Demon King's army only ourselves. Of course. Those kingdom fellows are not really allies. He'll use them whenever it's necessary. I don't have any reason to compete with them. If we're to do that, it would only bring us doom events. Gazium. It's not like we continuously keep on fighting. We need the Holy Kingdoms. Fighting the Demon King's army head-on is not only plan right, there is also guerrilla method. Goal is to not defeat the Demon King's army, but to defeat the Demon King. I understand what you're saying, but it's too risky. If we were to do that, there's possibility someone will lose their lives despite the victory. Told that we have to kill the Demon King right now. Risky. The cowards just sit here and rot a bizza. Don't want to let anyone here die. I told that this is the best option we got. Yes. Let me your eyes me remor. See sword. Shield mo. Elf. I'm base scans. Are expecting to win against me with only this much. We should defeat the Demon King together. We were even struggling against one of the four heavenly kings. It's better for us to train ourselves the meantime. We are Armenians saying that you're winning area. Don't move. Both of you calm down. Are planning to destroy this castle. It will only cause us more problems. Student attendance Armenians number Banzayan. At Banzay annually. For him to break from domination, which I put this much mana into Armenian sitcom. It's better for us to grow strength from battles. The more hurdles we topple, the faster we grow. I'm sure also understand that, right? I agree with Dokkan. Students attendance number Hashimoto Meyer. Well, instead of being annihilated while rushing, isn't it better to be safe? Students attendance number Case Renee. Well, this world is surprisingly not that bad. I don't want to be killed because of impatience. Students attendance number Safari Satori. Students attendance number Taliban High. I agree with Harash Khan. Student attendance Armenians number China Carry. Mari. Suddenly. I know what Midget Khan meant, but I want to return home as soon as possible. Karen, but everyone feels the same. No Armenians. Students attendance number Hiroshima Yuri. I only have mother home. Her body is weak too. I worried about her. I was always Midi, but now she's completely alone. At Reed I only lived with little sister. Students attendance number OQ. Parents abandoned us, and we have no relatives. I have to go back as soon as possible, so little sister. Skins come. Our reason is not as convincing as both, but family will be worried about me. Student attendance. I can't let them wait. For 2 more years. Armenians. Well, I have girlfriends over there I really want to back soon. Students attendance number Naomi Isheva. Around them. Are really special to be able to make that kind of statement. This situation We will of course always be Arash-san's following Ali's. Arash-san's decision is definitely the right choice. Right, students attendance number mute Sushi student attendance number to get Ken. At least students attendance number binomial Akeda. Compared to Do, who is always hesitant, it's better for me to rely on Crash, who has resolved himself. Armenians. That's what they said, Majid. What should I do? There's no point discussing this anymore. We'll move on now. Armenians, for those who are prepared to die, come with me. Armenians coil. Yapika. Sorry, Rena. Aviskans come. Are not going with them well. We need someone who be the messenger for both parties after all. What should I do this situation? I want to home as soon as possible for a grandfather feeling is telling me to follow Arash Khan, but based on instruction. I receive from Shindakan. It's better for me to stay here, right? Aviskans come. Get everyone ready. Let's leave this place before they find us. The situation turned worse while I was not here. Halal. What do you want, Baster? Armenians. What do you want, Baster? Armenians. Shinto. How dare show your face? Don't make scene here. The scene will draw unwanted attention. Arash too. We don't have any time to spare for you. If you don't have any important reason, you're going to pay for it. You're right, let me be honest here. I want to borrow your strength. What? Armenians. Your classmates are fighting between themselves. Thought, are they really okay? I convert well, Armenians, both of their logic makes sense to me, just like what Miner said. They can't do this alone. On the other hand, the Holy Kingdom's approach is way too passive. Meanwhile, what Crash said about the 2 years waiting is also true, but it's riskier without any doubt. If it were you, what would do? There are 3 methods to break this status quo. The first one is to change the way of thinking of the higher-ups of the Holy Kingdom. Change it no matter what it takes. Once we have accomplished that, they will move their army. Avenskansam, even if we were to be condemned or exiled the Holy Kingdom, as long as we return to world, nothing will matter. Right, done. I think Miner would agree with this method. How about the option? We'll do what Crash said. We use guerrilla tactics instead of fighting them head on. Avenskans come based on the information we've gathered so far and from what Isabel said, the demonic kingdom is not that unified. If we manage to sabotage their backlines, we might be able to instigate civil war. Although I don't think Crash would be able to do that. A fuel. Avenskans come well, it's indeed impossible for him. Then how about the option? We make moves based on the information we got first. That's some quite interesting information. May you help me a little bit more? We're going to gather some more information. If everything goes well, we get help from the other parties. It will eventually force the kingdom's army to make move. Aviskans come. The princess of the feline beast man. What the hell is that? She's the daughter of the feline beast man's leader. It appears that she's been caught. The Demon King's army. There is no mistake that she's one of the most important people of the beast man. It's the information I got after torturing numerous demons. This information is most likely true. Armenians. Torture. He's scary. More than that, I wonder who the hell is he. Somehow had pistol. Isn't that girl too cute? Who is she? That's I'm asking. What the hell is she? Do we really have anything to do with the beast man? Hey, they might have animals like ears or tails, right? I really want to see it myself. They must be cute for sure. Shot 2. Let's talk about plan. Firstly, already know that there is country of beaten the Southern Territory, right? The Federation of the Beast Man. Bananas. Right. That's right, neutral country. That doesn't take any stance on the conflict between humans and demons. Are telling us to seek their help. They are just a bunch of people who are afraid of the demons. Their soldiers are stronger than what probably think. Their physical abilities and senses are on to the top Evan scans. They managed to stop the invasion of the Demon King's army several times. And were they so passive with the situation, they could just invade the demonic kingdom and destroy it. Well, I indeed said that they're strong, but it's not the level where they could just destroy the Demon King's army. The first place, the Demon King's Gleno army is always focusing on the humans. But if the Holy Kingdom and the Beaten were to join their forces, it would be possible Armenians. I see that we need the princess. We just need to rescue her and use her as bargaining chip against the Federation of the Beast Man. Right, basically yes. I already have the information of their supply route. I want to be the bait. Just recap there with your explosion. The meantime they'll move from the shadows. I understand what you're saying, but I still have question. Is the Holy Kingdom not even trying to bind cooperation with the Federation Armenians? Come. Good question, Binomial. There's reason for that. The Federations were also hating the demons because of their invasions. The first place, the demons are always looking down on the other races, but the humans are always called the Beaten as subhumans and oppress them Armenians. Because of that, the Beaten made their own country, the Federation of the Beastmen, Bandanas. Of course, they would hate humans. Then asking for their cooperation would be difficult, right? That is, we need bargaining chip against them. The princess of the feline Beaten has been caught the Demon King's army. It's a convenient situation for us Armenians. The Beaten are famous for keeping their promise. Once we save her, we should be able to negotiate with them. It's something worth trying, isn't it? I'm sure don't have any plan right now on how to make your move. Suddenly appear in front of us and make demand like this. You're always acting like know everything now. Arash, please don't forget. At this moment your decision will affect everyone's life. Armenians. Fine, then I just need to do it right. Armenians. We've been heading towards south all this time. Is this really okay? Yes, the Grand Miss Federation of Eastman is located around the southern territory. As for the demons, they'll be transporting the prisoners to the north. Destination is the road, the middle of the forest, the southern part of the demonic kingdom's territory. Well, both countries don't have any trade treaty. Since there are only few roads there, that it is easy for us to pinpoint where they're going. We're basically infiltrating the demonic kingdom, right? Is there possibility for us to be found before ambush? Don't need to worry about that, Armenians. You've already gathered information about the possible paths suitable for this amount of people. Although path will be rough, there would also be many monsters the wagon even pass through. This is important too. If we get trouble, we just rely on stereo skills, right? Student attendance number Gorier took OK. Divine protection, dimensional space, enable create dimensional space to store equipment and items. The amount the space is based on mastery. Certain amount mana is needed to maintain the space. We haven't met for a while yet. Still remember divine protection since your ability. Very convenient it's given. Yim have been praised like this is not bad. Shinto did infiltrate and hide inside the demonic kingdom the whole time since that incident. Not always. I was looking for a clue about another method to return to home. How's the results? Armenian Sekm. The and only chance is to defeat the Demon King. That is, been gathering information on how to defeat the Demon King. The result of your reconnaissance is the abduction of the princess of the Beast Man, as expected from you, Shinto. The first place, is it really okay for us to walk this leisurely? Are we planning to ambush them, their supply line? You're right, let's increase pace. Let's have Swordno to store luggage and wagon. Okay. Armenians. The monsters are here, prepare yourselves. I'm sorry, but your attack won't pierce through steel. Where Burrow needs support personnel, gather the center of the formation. The vanguard will them off. Strong order. Order ga. No don't. Take this. Crash, you're nothing front of. No one is injured, right? Everyone's doing quite well. I don't need to worry about them. It's also good for Crash to realize his role as leader. If someone's injured, ask Kondo to hand you. Effort slightly Maya. Wait, there's still one left. Our power, look, it's burnt to crisp. Isn't this way stronger compared to gas? Yes. That was unnecessary. Shinta's woman way. Ooh, this woman Armenians show some gratitude to her. She covered your back. Mom, least say something Puget. I don't mind such small thing, not small thing. He's so annoying for Shinta to have such cute girl by da. Now I want to get beautiful girl here and bring her back home too. Hey, your name is May, right? Want to have chat with us or perhaps Elf? They are looking me do whatever like. Oh, they Armenians. This place looks decent. They're definitely coming here, right? I don't want to wait for days. Arvin skins, come. Don't worry. I already see them. Armenians, there are 3 low-ranked demons. Mid-ranked demons, there are probably more inside those. Audience. And single-ranked demon. Name agent ace race, which ranked demon crunch me. The attack, defense, ability, strength, magic status, normal skill, seamanship, demonic art of fire, demonic art of enslavement. Is ranked demon that's their leader, right? Probably yes. Don't underestimate him. He's not as strong as Stoneware, but high-ranking demon is still strong. Leave him to me. If you just get whale kill instead. I was planning to leave him to from the beginning. Our strategy is simple. Firstly, Crash will draw their attention with his explosion. Once they break their formation, we will surround them other than a rush. Move as 3-person squad. And you manage have to protect honor, you okay? I mean Yansicum, understood. Khaled, your duty is to collect and escort the wounded. Leave it to me. Maya them from the rear, okay? Arash, your job is to deal with the high-ranking demon. Don't get distracted the other enemies Armenians. While you're fighting, I will sneak and rescue the princess. Once give rescued her, I'll give signal. The rest will depend on the situation. If you're disadvantaged, retreat. Don't need to worry about that. Once we crush their leader, their morale would crumble for sure. And then I'll leave the call during the fight to you. The first place, we're here because asked for help. He's right, or acting high. Don't dare over harass San around. Joy fools in easy. Hurry and get ready. We'll plan all day. Follow. Which ranked him and Amanda. I feel tired. We've been walking from the beaten territory after all. We will arrive soon. Don't let your guard down. Well, it's kind of expected. I also feel tired. Ak is hurting after riding horse all this time. But I can't show this side of me to men. Why'd I just over and check the condition of the prisoner? I'm going to check how that woman is doing. Arvin skins, come keep watch and don't. Your guard down. He definitely wanted to get some rest. A princess of the beaten Federation, Shine. Finally I hear. How are feeling, princess? We will soon arrive to the city, where we'll be imprisoned. We're already inside the territory of the demonic kingdom. Your soldiers from the Federation won't be able to come this far. The wagon is shaking lot and looks terrible. Quite Armenians, Lara's muse thought. I am, but don't need to worry. If the Federation were to obediently follow orders, will be released no time. It's useless as long as imprison me. The Federation won't bow their head to you. It seems to don't understand your role. You're the daughter of the leader of feline beast man. If you think somehow convince them after capturing me, then you're just stupid. Watch your mouth. Itch. Let me taste little bit. Armenians howling. I will make understand your position. We're being attacked. It's the humans Aka. It would still be believable if you said the beast man. The Arviskans come. Counter attached, don't afraid of humans. Take fat this. We're losing despite the fact we're considered as a light unit. You're high-ranking demon, right? Me Visians. The hell are you? I don't need to tell name to trash like you. They'll tell if entertain me. Your mouth mere human mean nothing to me. You win against high-ranking think. Mom only this much firepower. He's tough, but he's not as strong as him. I just need to put more mana into firepower. Doing that I would be able to deal some damage. Inform lunately, explosion needs a lot of mana to activate current mana capacity. I only shoot more. Once I run out of mana, physical ability will also drop. If that happens, I won't be able to keep with the enemy. Avinskans can just need to make gap and aim for his head or heart. I have to use full power that moment. The warriors are humans, moreover they're blessed with divine protection for them to be this strong, yet I don't even remember seeing those faces. Are they perhaps the rumored hero candidates? If they're the ones who defeated Timber and Stoneware, then I have to be cautious. Don't know how they managed to pinpoint location, but I suspecting they're aiming to rescue the princess of the beast man. Fortunately, I allocated a lot of men to guard the princess. Armenians. They should be able to hold themselves for some time. Troops here are focused on defending. If that the case, I have to make decisive move. I have to defeat this who is acting as their leader. They'll decide this battle with this one strike flash thrust. It was fast, but he's standing. Armenians. White front of mine field candies. Trapping skills, huh? Shit vision is blocked. Landmines are only trapping skills. It lacks firepower compared to explosion. But I finally made gap his defense. He should not be able to pinpoint location with these dust. Now I just have to ambush him with explosion. There are. Well, thrust. I can't dodge them all. Aragi Kai. That hurts. Focus on your situation, don't have to worry about me. Barely managed to protect yourself with your mana. I can't believe he managed to defend that. His instinct is as wild as animal. But I already figured out his combat style. Yansikum, he set explosive trap using his hand that spot. Moreover, he makes any object he touches explode. As long as I hold this spear, I still win this fight. I just need to keep distance. As long as I pay attention, I dodge his traps. That's what you've been thinking, Armenians. Well, trust. This distance is perfect. He won't be able to touch me from this distance. Yeah. So we noticed combat style. Even always changes your position. Not the one who's getting the guard down you. Armenians can fire. Ulti. Maximum power. Name Crash Consume A Bender Male Attack Defense Ability Strength Magic Status Normal Skill Protection of Explosion Twee Protection Landmass Protected of Cannot Fire Physical Art Divine. Whoa, he really defeated high-ranking demon all himself. Lord Agena is dead. Crash has won against the high-ranking their demon formation already broken. Keep the pace, sir. Ader. Minions. Well then it's probably this is the right wagon. You man. To come here to help me. I wonder about that. You man. It come here to help me. I wonder about that. What are you aiming for? The same thing as what the demons want. I want to use for gains. You're really honest. There's no reason to lie this point, or do prefer that I say we're to cave you. Without any bad intention. I can't, but if that's the case, don't think it's also reasonable to resist against you. Partial beatification. Avaskins come. She's fast. So this is the ability of basement. Who? Match high. Avaskins come. Basic thunder shock magic doesn't pack any punch, but it's really convenient to disable enemy. It would be nice if it would increase chance of winning close combat battle. How could human be strong? So finally notice the differences. Strength will have options, either be restrained and follow me or obey words. Being with humans is better than demons. Minions succumb. Which are these people? There's no way we do this, they're monsters. Chinaman okay. Old Arvinskins come. Tell this to the Demon King. I don't have any grudge against him, but I will kill. I'll chop that head off clean. There were lots of food left behind the wagons. Let's feast today. It feels like we're some kind of bandits. Haha. And we all already won. What's the matter not eating at Arvinskins? Come. Is this really okay to feed me this decently? It's hard to get this kind of decent food. Well, these are nothing compared to the food's home world. We still need something from you. That's having dead would be problematic just it already. Thanks. See too. I know right, any food being cooked on dough is really delicious. I'm glad like it. Name Machina right. How did the chop? Did I capture you? I stumbled upon the Demon King's army while hunting inside the forest. I was deep inside the territory of the Federation Armenians. This place where demons shouldn't be around. They knew where I was. They were probably planning to invade the Federation. Capturing was also one of the objectives. Are the demons wanting to control the beast men? Since they're also invading the Holy Kingdom, they probably want to dominate the right. That's what the demons are planning, but what do humans want from me? We need to be bargaining chip. We need the cooperation of the Federation to defeat the Demon King. To defeat the Demon King. Are serious? We have own reason. We can't go back to homeworld before defeating the Demon King. I see, so you're hero candidates. I heard the rumor that the humans summoned to act as trump card. What do you think? If help us sincerely, it would be great help for us. Understood. I owe this because rescued me. We didn't plan to actually rescue you. Thought the end saved me. Also gave me some warm food. Moreover, order to purge the demons inside the Federation I need from third party. This is only hunch, but I think there's the high-ranking officials of the Federation. The rescued feline being Princess Sheena escaped from the territory of the demonic kingdom together with Shinto. They backtracked their path and returned to the city of Neutral. We know what's the matter. Armenians. Rash's party has returns, moreover, they came proudly through the front gate. How dare come here with such calm? You're violating the regulations. Don't care about that. Use that regulation you provide protection you bastard. Aviskans come. I don't have any business with some fodder like you. Where's Amelia? You think she will meet bastard we restrain, but the to them prison. Such pain even if trashes like group up there is no way for to win against me. Well, their response is because of your normal behavior. If we were widow's party, even if his party is deemed to be deserters, they still might be welcomed warmly. Don't move. Come back pretty soon. Hanakaring are planning betray release the skill now. Well, calm down, Bitagas's party doesn't have any intention to fight. Let's talk with them first. If Namidon says so. It hell are listening to him instead of me. I normally it's always like this thought. Come back with something important, right? Let's talk about it later. For the time being, please prepare place to talk. Armenians come. Psych Hill. Stop it, Arash. Made the atmosphere soar. What are you saying? It's another world culture. Are always the same. There is no need for to make scene, right? Moreover, we already gathered the people wanted to talk with. Ina. Shinaman comin'. Pardon us. Selene Eastman, her name is Sheena. She's the daughter of the master of the Grand Mass Federation of Beastmen. The daughter of the master. I am she here with you? Yes, I the real daughter of the master of the Federation of Beastmen. They rescued me from the hand of the demons. Were captured the Armenians. Yes, the demons were lurking inside the territory of the Federation. I was rescued while being transported to the demonic kingdom's territory. We use her as bargaining chip to gain Kupreton from the Federation. We can't wait for more years after all. I see, I understand the situation now. Arvanskans come. We're actually the process of considering making alliance with the Federation. Let me talk with the higher-ups first. They wouldn't miss this opportunity now that we have the princess. You're quite honest with your words. We don't want half of the hero candidates to leave us. After all, we were planning to actually accept some of your demands if we're to come back to us. You're the main trump card of army. Of course, it would also affect the morale of the troops. I'm the one who's holding the responsibility for your actions with this. I somehow avoid getting fired. I understand your demand. If we're able to form alliance with the Federation, we continue campaign to the demonic kingdom. This is what right. Now we're talking. It's not bad deal for us after all. Armenians killing the demon king is the will of the people. Of course, we will do anything to make that happen. I was rescued and given food return for helping you. I want to help me into Lenin City inside the Federation as well. Of course, best. May I ask something? How did get the information about the princess being kidnapped? About that we interrogated the demons we caught. I see. 1 week later, the Holy Kingdom sent envoys to the Federation to talk about their alliance. United in Stumses Mzitra Bejetted Kurs Media are Ujigakatsi to Zai. Was going. Majit Nagas, Banzai and Naomi. So 4 people Arvan scans come. Well, it's expected for them to pick Banzai because of her domination. It's because Minor and Naomi have good eyes for people. Nagate is a bit strict, but she has that speech of hers. The leader of the envoys probably would be Heinrich. Of course, some of the soldiers and administrative people would also come. Total, it would be people. Auzarash. He wants to stay the front line since he's not suited for negotiation after all. That's right. While Minor left us, Hashimoto will act as substitute squad leader. It's probably hard for them because they need to keep Crash and his friends check. Then what's your plan, Shinto? Aviskins come. I'm going to the Federation too, although I'm not planning to accompany the envoys. Let us depart. Sight what pain. We will be traveling for a while. It's quite surprising I didn't expect Rina to join us. What are saying I shouldn't, that's not what I meant, I'm actually you were glad. If I leave alone you'd only act reckless, especially this idiot. Amy. I'm saying that you're unreliable to be his companion even if with nothing would change. Obreno aren't being horrible towards me. They're noisy, it would be better if they're quiet. Shinto-kan said that he's heading to the Federation too. Is he perhaps close? Cynical's got. Alright, let's okay. And are we only tailing them even though there's map for this plane? I'm not familiar with this place. Following their trail would be easier for me. Well, Sheena is there too. May I ask something? Are always looking the surroundings, cause and Mum, I'm just staying vigilant of the monster. Don't need to do so, after all Shoji and Henrich-san are here. You're right. Majid, let me ask this. It only took several days for Crash to come back to us, right? Yes, you're right. I wonder where they got the information about the abduction of Shine. Didn't he say that he captured some demons and interrogated them? Aviskins come. I just think it's just too fast. They received the information, executed it, and then returned. It's hard to believe he did that all himself. Normally Crash would consult with us first about such things. What's your point? It's only speculation, Armenians. Someone is moving your shadow and gathering information on their own. You're bad lying as usual, Midget. Your expression already gave me that impression. This is bad. It's true that Shinto-kun did lot shadows. But for the Holy Kingdom he's still criminal. If he found out about cooperation, I wonder what kind of punishment we would receive. What kind of nonsense are talking about? It appears some know and some are still completely clueless. Your connection, this word as alien is really narrow. Addition needs someone like us, who has lots of connections. The answer is only one. Shinto is moving as your shadow. The Saint Killer Lodi. And what that's the case, Armenians. As expected, that's what happened. I was only joking, thought. Well, you're actually doing really well, even if we're still in contact. He's the one who is helping us without consent. Don't worry, it's not like I will give punishment. It was merely curiosity. Personally, I think I should say thank for killing that woman. It is really okay to say that, of course not. If they found out, I will be lynched. It's not joke. Moreover, based on Banzai behavior for the past hours, I'm assuming that he's nearby and watching us closely, right? Is that true, Kazakh-san? What do I do now? I actually dragging Shinto down. Despite me acting as messenger for him, I am. Since already found that out, there is no point for me to hide anymore. Shinto-kun. Is he the Saint Killer? He's the one who rescued me, Armenians. It's only based on conclusions, odd alley. For to reach that conclusion with such limited information, well, it's not as good as yours, but we also have information at work. The one who killed Timberg, one of the 4 heavenly kings, is a Black Grim Reaper. It's you, right? Never heard that nickname before. I didn't kill him alone. Spellcaster elf. It seems that a strong companion. Anju, how dare you come out after all that? Celyu, how dare come out after all that? Calm down, Renal Cantalo. Forgive him because you kind shot, but he's traitor, Armenians. He'll have anything. I don't have any intention to deny that. Calm down, Renal. Shinto-kun has been always help shot. I'll end everything here. Lord, please grant your blessing for the fire pump. Sight woe such firepower. I wonder whether we defend against that. Yeah. As if. Don't do anything. Armenians are planning to burn him to crisp too. What if he were dead just this much? He'd be really disappointing, right? Armenians. You burn. A thunder pierced through enemy. What is that despite not that foot power? It's true that I don't have any aptitude for the magic of the divine protection even without that talent. As long as I keep on practicing it will be usable. Armenians. Yet look being spoiled that power called divine protection or sure that you're training properly. Whoa, so disabled Rena instantly. You're amazing Shindekan. Not only he's fast, he's also good making his opponents drop their guards. Arvanskins come. He gained another new power compared to me. He's probably now. I am. And still not going to accept you. I didn't plan on receiving your recognition from the beginning, and one more thing, no matter how much we do it will be the same. Shut your. That's enough, Nagas, and cool down your head first. On Arvanskins come for faster releases. I see. We're basically being cornered. Now I understand. Decided to kill Leonora. That situation the first place. From your point of view, you're just being forced to do more and more impossible tasks. It was because we were confused that Shindekan decided to take on all the blame himself. Well, a lot of classmates are still misunderstanding Shindekan's intention. Thought. I still think that he didn't do it just because we are own classmates. Naked is right to put it simply. It's troublesome for us to let her live, so I just killed her. Well, you're quite stubborn, Reno. No matter how much he explains, it's me who decides whether I believe his words or not. I have a first place. About looking for a way for us to return home. Is it even true? Moreover, with that cute girl beside you, I didn't find anything, and she decided to come with me on her own. You're cruel. Anyway, order for us to capture those spies inside the Federation. We need your cooperation, Shindekan. That is, I'd like to ask to come with us on this journey. I don't mind, although I can't report this to the kingdom. I just need to fabricate some reports. Aryan skins come. Whatever, it doesn't change anything that I still hate the skies. Regardless, destination is still the same. If really don't have any problem with it, then I'm fine with coming with you. Major, is it really okay to tell him Armenians are talking about the truth regarding the incident with Leonora? It's fine. Heinrich Hein is trustworthy person. Despite your trust, there's still stuff I can't trust anyone with. It can't be helped since I already told him. I know I will take the responsibility. The first place, Heinrich Hein was already figuring it out since the beginning. There's no point hiding it anymore. Who? For him to share such information and show his trust, see, it's indeed Widow's method. After that, the delegations keep on walking for days. Ivaskins come. We should have arrived the territory of the Federation now. Let's to the closest town near the border. It appears someone's here to greet us. Humans, what business to have here territory? Humans, what to have here territory? We're here not to. Came here to make advance with the Federation. Alliance say. How dare say those words after all those things? Humans, the person we being treated by Armenians, you. We don't know, and we don't care. That's what they're basically saying. We've a cat. Reno, please don't say such things, okay? Runes, it's me. Sheena. These humans rescued me upon. Return Sheena Samo want to do that. Unsheath was listen to what? I don't. Can't help counterattack, but don't them. Can't clear this misunderstanding, Sheena. Moon won't listen to anyone once she's like this Armenians. Incapacitate her without killing her. Her unit is filled with inexperienced youngsters. If it's you, it's possible. That's what she said. Midget, it's time for to shine. Understood, eh? Armenians. This base star. Aragi Kai. Your targets are the rear archers. Leave the front line to midget Arvanskans. Come. Understood. Us can't move. Sheena's same. We're coming to save your. May. Okay. Stop them without injuring them. Oh go, she's magic element user like me. Armenians. Gas, don't interfere. Own fighting on me. If they get hit with your flames, they would be dead-eye. Perhaps are confident controlling your magic without killing them. Hey. No humans are this. We just want to have talked here. We didn't kill your soldiers, could sheath your sword. Armenians. Runes. Are calm now. Please listen to these humans. On Arvin scans come for faster releases. We're truly sorry. Armenians. Face your heads not. And know that all were her saviors. I'm really sorry offer you's return. Thinking about both nations' relationship, I understand your actions. If you want to make amendment, could please be guy. It's talk about alliance between both nations. That is, we want to meet with the higher-ups of the Federation. This is also what Sheena wants. Yes, I owe Armenians them. Treat them politely. Understood. I will make sure to guide them to the capital. Sheena same, I'm glad that you're fine. Yes, I'm home now. On Arvin scans come for faster releases after that. The minor and the other license are being treated formally. Order to form alliance, we need to negotiate with the Parliament of the Federation Jam. The Parliament is filled with the chiefs of each beastie's tribe organization that leads this country. And the Parliament is located Armenians. The capital city of the Federation mainstay. So that's the capital of the Federation, it's huge. I'm sorry, but this is as far as I guide you. Of course I still want to show gratitude for saving Sheena Samar. But the one who decides the policy of this country are the consuls of the Parliament. It's fine. For now on its job. Capital city of the Grandma's beaten Federation of Beastmen. Mainstay. Armenians. Hey, look at humans, what are they plotting now? It doesn't feel like we're hated as much as we expected me. It's more like they're scared of us. Well, regardless of the race, normal people would be afraid of seeing the army of another country, right? I think it's normal reaction. People around here are just normal civilians after all. I believe we'd nice chieftains of the tribes. Who will we meet soon? Armenians. Fine, Sheena. Yes, Pat, I'm not even injured. Look, Vayelo. See. I'm glad that nothing happened to you. It hurts. You're using too much strength. Oh, bad. I was just emotionally overwhelmed. At those humans over there, the ones who saved you, Armenians. Yes, treat them well. Understood. Allow these humans to stay mansion today. I'm the chief of the feline tribe. Name is Alto. I'm Sheena's father. Thanks for saving daughter. I swear to repay this favor. If the captain of dearest holy kingdom's Night Corpse Henrich. Alto Samar, may I request something? Of course, just say it. Armenians. That's proposal as in voice of the dearest Holy Kingdom about the alliance between the two countries could please consider proposal. A favor to repay since you said daughter chief of the feline tribe Alto. Agree with your proposal. It's true that the threat from the demonic kingdom is increasing chief of the werewolf tribe Edgar. Armenians we used to fight the demons on small skirt wishes, but lately their attacks are getting more often. Are saying we should join alliance with the humans just because of that nonsense chief of the bird tribe Camilla. Have forgotten what humans have done to Camilla right father was enslaved humans and Kaidai. Say the fisherman tribe makes not something that be forgotten the family. Still have gratitude for saving and escorting Sheena back here. We will also give appropriate reward for your efforts. Chief of the Dolmen tribe Nils. But frail about what happened the past. Nils. Weren't the humans who discriminated against us and exiled us. It's not something we ignore easily, right? And now want us to help them. I agree, won't accept it. We should not forget about the past. But aren't we sharing the same goal Raven scans? Or wanting to defeat the demons? How dare you? Now cooperate when it comes to fighting against demons. Wait, Max. Indeed, we already received the information that already turned the tide of war against the demons. Specify what kind of cooperation are seeking from us. We want to wipe the demonic kingdom one sweep and behead the demon king. Yimha Armenians. Your eyes hold no lies. Interesting. What's wrong, Edgar? See, I thought it was weird if information was correct. The humans are already advantage. They don't seem to be forced and cornered to ally with us. We want to defeat the demon king. To achieve that goal we need your help. Just as what Edgar said earlier. I want to help them exterminate the demons. Armenians first was suspicious of him, but didn't expect him to be this honest. I also agree if the demon adds making serious moves the Federation won't last fighting against them. In case the Holy Kingdom were to be defeated the demons the future we would be next for sure. That is, we need to use this chance to fight together with the humans. I understand what wanted to say, but still I won't accept it. We'll know when the humans would stab from the back if work together with them. No matter what the situation, I won't cooperate with people who I can't trust. Also the same, this alliance will probably be plotted for them to make us act as sacrifices, or Dekwe's right. Nails Sama. Somehow you've changed, used to always be on the side of humans. Thoughts have changed after living for a long time. There we have more people against the proposal. It's not wise for us to decide this now. It's better for us to take some time to give it some thought. I also want to hear more about their proposal. Let's have them stay here for a while. Leave their accommodations to us, the feline tribe, their daughters' saviors, so I will treat them well. Whatever, I won't change mine. She's right, won't accept it no matter what. Advances come. Capital city of the Grandma's Federation of Beastmen. Mainstay Clinic 3rd. Lobtachi's Mansion. It's thanks for saving daughter. Enjoy you feast today. Thank you. What kind of food is these insects rescans, I wonder? Here, drink your milk. Good holding your alcohol, brother. Taxi. Inch, let's drink more. But let's get to the point. Arvenskans come. Then we have to decide about future policy. Based on daughter's claims, the demons are inside the Federation. Moreover, they're already inside the capital city. That means they should have certain level of insider information. If that's not the case, they shouldn't be able to know location at time. I was completely ambushed. If we're talking about the border, then I understand. But the security inside the capital city is strict. He's right, arsenicals. If the demons are already infiltrating the capital, then we would have noticed. Oh, not what, Manta, I'm not doubting your words, princess. It's just as what said, we as beast men have strong sense of smell. It's difficult for the demons to infiltrate inside the city without being noticed through their unique smell, which means someone is hiding the demons. If that person were to provide them with important information while covering their traces, it would explain your current situation. What kind of logic? Stop messing around, ape, saying you're doubting possibly. Calm down. Nick's just thinking about other. I'm sorry, Armenians. I also don't want to doubt people, but despite efforts, when searching for Sheena, I couldn't even find any trace of her. To be honest, I had bad premonition. That time someone was definitely controlling the circulation of information. If the information network itself be manipulated, then it would be dangerous, considering there would be someone with high rank. Perhaps case discussion during that meeting were to be leaked. There is possibility that one of the tribe chiefs, the traitor. Not, I think that isn't the case. The chiefs are the ones to discuss and give advice about the future of the Federation. I don't want to cause chaos among us with the limited information we currently have. Yes, you're right, that startled me. Sheena, the man, time, don't leave the mansion. It's such shame after I just came back. Me, if we're to be kidnapped once more, we would lose everything. Away. What about the discussion of the alliance? Armenians succumb. About that one, I'm sorry, I thought they would receive two police. More positively, the ones who are favor are Edgar and Papa. I agree. If we can't change the minds of the rest of the three, we would lose the majority vote. No way. We have to keep on convincing them. They'll ask to come with us to convince them during the meeting. I'm counting on you. Yes, of course. Yeah. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Armenians. I have some thoughts. I want to gather more information, but I can't move freely for a nation. Eyes would be found immediately with your smell. As expected, the smelling sense of the beaten is sharp, isn't it? Sheena, I have something to ask you. On our vent scans come for faster releases. Name, Nels, age, race, kenning, beaten, gender, male, attack, defense, agility, strength. Magic status, brainwash, skill, martial arts, beautification, brainwash status. Nels has brainwashed status. Yes, eyes allow me to see the status of anything I see with appraisal. Our vent scans come only that called Nels has that kind of status. Normally the beaten excel their physical abilities and their sharp senses. They should be unable to use magic like humans, or the demonic art like the demons, or even spells like the elves. This is without doubt the demon's doing. Now that mention it, the way he spoke was weird today. Thoughts have changed after living for a long time. Nels was always favor of forming good relationship with the humans. Should I tell Papa? Armenians? Come. We don't have the evidence to prove it. With only skill alone I know that he has suspicion about, but do think that is trustworthy. If that's the case, then it's fine. Papa is always more favorable towards the humans. Moreover, save me, he would trust you. Understood, then let's talk with him later. You're really underestimating the hearing sense of the beast man. Abbas can's come. Or listening, I assume that I get straight to the point. I don't mind your benefactor act. Moreover, I also feel that Knowles was acting weird. I'm counting on you will give full to bind this alliance between both nations. In return, I want to help us to get rid of the root of the demons inside the Federation. Yes, he'll start to collect the information regarding the Kenning tribe starting tomorrow. I'm leaving in Minor to persuade the other chiefs. Understood. Easy, Armenians. I ranking dim and bright. The situation is getting more troublesome. Just when I thought more than half of the chiefs were tamed and controlling the Federation was within grasp, plan was supposed to be perfect: kidnap the princess to blackmail the chief of the feline tribe. But didn't expect Alta's daughter to save the humans. Ejena, bastard, failed such easy task. What disgrace for the high-ranking humans. Still, the humans are quite shameless Armenians. They are the ones who propose the alliance, which means I can't agree with such proposal. You're right, Nils, they are quite desperate. We have to stop them before they influence the population of the Federation. Just as no humans are also. Fisherman Tribe Chief's Mansion. No matter what say, answer won't change your Arvin scans come. Regardless, please listen. Well, I don't mind, huh? Thank you then. Let me explain the current situation of the Holy Kingdom. Arpi Tribe Chief's Mansion. Didn't you understand? Let me, the Woost Chief, tell the. She said there's no need to listen to humans. Even if we're already here, Rabba. What here should be requests from Alta Sama for audience today. Even if there's requests from the chief of the feline tribe, the answer is still the same: the chief doesn't want to meet the humans. I take control over this person with domination. But there is possibility that he might realize he was controlled. After the effect wears off, the end, they won't trust us anymore. It can't be helped. Let's return for today. The worst case scenario, we might antagonize the whole Federation. We can't let such thing happen. This isn't like the bet we had when we were facing Leonora. Understood? It's just as what said Kiev. Avis scans come. Did learn something. I went to the territory of the Canine tribe today, but the atmosphere was weird. They're obviously hostile to humans. It feels like someone poured oil into the flame. Moreover, the soldiers are also unrest. They might plot to kill, and the others. If that's the case, we can't just sit idly. We have to gather the important evidence to turn this over. Unarvin skins come for faster releases. Let's investigate this thoroughly. Yes, be careful, can't underestimate the instincts of the beast man. I know. Armenians. No one's here. Nails Sama is probably his bedroom now. But this is convenient for us if we find evidence here. The same smell of the one who kidnapped me. Armenians. Uderet. Shilabrat, if York Altas win. Daughter, do think you will unpunished if intrude here. Nels, same, please, your sanity back. Sanity. You're currently being brainwashed. The demons haven't realized that something is wrong. What kind of nonsense are talking about? Let's save the chatter for later. We'll now have restrained the matter. Armenians. Restrain at Gip. She ran away. Don't away her. Armenians, I intruded. They notice me. You've been moving carefully the whole time. That's I'm the only one who infiltrated the capital city. I'm sure others would suspect that the demons are already infiltrating the Federation after Sheena's incident, but I don't think they connect the dots and suspect the Canine tribe. Well, it's another case if someone were to have skill that detect brainwashing skills. But that's impossible. Armenians. All honor event scans come for faster releases. Radisi. Armenians. A is gone suddenly. Did he find the demons? Sheena Samar. Woon are here. You've been waiting nearby the order of Alta Samar. He said to prevent anything bad happening to Yushina-sane. The villain Armenians. Intruder we'd capture order. Well, they're correct. What should we do, Shina-samar? If they come to us, fight them without killing them. They're just confused right now. They don't truly want to fight us. What is he? Armenians. I don't have the luxury to think. I have to regain composure. I won't let get away. Armenians don't want existence to be discovered in. They'll get too much attention here. Nels, answer me, Nels. Human is attacking me, help me here. I'm sorry, Bright Samar, I want to help you, but Ches, come already. It will be difficult to come to right now. It's been long time since we fought, Nels. Armenians. Alta, do understand the weight of your words. I can't forgive you. Daughter, this will be war between tribes. I won't let that happen. Nil, open your eyes, Nils. Don't even understand what Sheena did. I wonder about that. I feel disturbing or a coming from thought. Down, sadly have things to take care of. Ill if you get way. Armenians. It started. Is it okay to not intervene? Not if we were to get involved, it would only cause us more trouble. Negotiations. I don't want us to be seen making commotions. The people of the Federation. Perhaps Shindakan is probably lurking around and looking for the demons. That is, they seem to be such rush causing all of this commotion. If that's the case, isn't it better to lend them? We'll only drag them down if we are involved. Moreover, we're not familiar with this place. Well, there is still certain someone who would rush despite knowing Fatica. Armenians. He's running to more secretive area. It's more convenient for me that wax. One is deep, I can't move arm properly. I wonder if I fight him current situation. Wait, what is that? Those whom he must after. He doesn't stop, he'll increase pace and Armenians. Enhancing physique with magic. Focus only on legs. The knife was fainted. Armenians, not I'm losing even if I'm not combat-oriented demon. I'm still the top of the high-ranking demons. This is the hero candidate. Armenians. How nowhere am. Eyes possess the ability to analyze the status of any object. Yim had its bad luck that I meet the worst possible opponent such time. I still recover plan as long as I erase this man. Even if I lose, I still have card to play. He's planning on something. Kandalar. The order of the chief, no Geo for unnecessary thoughts. If you're doubt, back now. Also don't who you. Your nails Sama soldiers right. With being close to nails Sama, don't think he has been acting weirdly. Was art you? Armenians. It seems know something. That don't past was Ko Sam has thinking lately. But out duty remains the same. Even if Nil same is being brainwashed the demons. Now was such thing. Front fool were following the order of chief. I see persuading them is impossible. The indeed excellent soldiers, though stay back. Sheena same my. They'll continue to suppress them. Armenians, what happening? Enough up. Both sides sheath your swords. Egger Samar Veil die. Name bright H race high ranking demon gender male attack. FE acuity strength magic status multiple wounds multiple fractures blood loss skill brainwashing demonic arts of water element. Detailed appraisal. Armenians, the of the brainwashing demonic arts brainwash targeted living activated being wrapping both around hands head target. As long as I am being careful with his brainwashing skills, he doesn't pose big threat. It's also not hard to kill him. Yimhathing Fa. Come in here, subordinates, join the battle now. I see the reason run into less populated and secretive place is because want to regroup with your comrades. It seems can't run away now, Armenians. There is no way that task force of the demonic kingdom consists of just me. Our stupid mass. What did say? Of course I know you're waiting for your reinforcements. It would also be annoying to find all of you. It's better to just clean one sweep. What too long? We'll be talking so confidently soon. Well, make sudden from injuring Bright Gemo. What idiot, even if subordinates are only middle-ranking demons, they're still elite soldiers. They're the closest to me terms of combat capabilities. It that human. Armenians. Blow them away. Performs. And I never said that I'm alone. As I still didn't know about your brainwashing's activation condition, I said useful pawn just case. Yeah. Only if you won't change anything. Make small rocks large quantities norm. Was idiot, we just demonic arts to defend ourselves. While you're gathering mana your hands to defend yourselves was. You're much more open from other directions. Fools, don't let your guard down, think of both of them strong high-ranking demons. Understood. Owning demonic acts to know which one is the real one. What, how did? Armenians. It seems that can't even do proper sharing of intel between different demonic branches despite being elites. Astarta. Armenians. It went. Us. Ace, finish him. Armenians, you. They're pushing us this far. What does this look like? You're. Hey, who is it? The chief of the Harpies. Ho, I didn't expect to work together with the demons. Humans met I would. Is she also brainwashed? Not, there is no sign of it based on appraisal. She's working together with the demons her own will. I see, so they brainwashed the chief of the Kenning tribe and with the Harpies working together with them. Ace, chief of Kenning tribe. Oh. Chief of the Harpies working together. Gedad, chief of the feline tribe kidnapping his daughter. Holdall, chief of the werewolves. Chief of not involved the fisherman. Idiot. They could make the feline tribe obey them with Sheena serving as hostage. The end, they'll have the majority vote, the parliament equal. The way it seems the Federation will soon be under control, right? The higher will be more focused on the war against the humans too, right? This is the meaning of those words. Our elite. Despite being demon can't defeat these humans without us. I will complain for now. Help me finish them off. Here it's rare for to make requests like this. They're strong, fine, I'll help you. There are around Harpy elites, the whole tribe is working together with the demons. What now, key? We have to defeat them. Shut them, don't let the other tribes notice us, don't. Aragi Kai time. Our scans. Imahal. Was Halar. Your what? What is this feeling? It feels like mind is floating. Did I misunderstand something? Came. Aviskans come. It appears he is doubting himself now. Is it finally over as expected while I bind them time? The only method to clear this is to defeat the caster. It will be problem if we leave Nulls alone and allow them to deploy the force of the Kenning tribe. Nulls is being brainwashed. Yes, that. Is we infiltrated Nails Sama's mansion to find the demon. Did we find the demon Armenians? I don't know, but he suddenly disappeared. That's the case. Since he's not here, that means he's still fighting somewhere. I can't keep with how quickly things are moving. But we need to help your friend who's fighting the demons right now. Mom, regarding that matter. Runes, what's wrong? I saw a group of harpies flying north. The harpies are flying such late. Let's take a look. We might be able to find clues. That's something, Pam. Is it really okay for us to just only watch? Our way of thinking is not wrong. There is high possibility that we might cause strife with the public if we made move. Inami-kun. Let me ask something. Your argument is based on Shinta-kun defeating the demons, right? Yes, you're right. What if he lost? I haven't thought that far. But we will for sure be condemned if that were to happen. And isn't it after for move? No matter how reliable Shikoku-kun not invincible. I get what mean, but we don't know his exact location, right here. You're right, I know, but I can't help but be selfish. Want to be Shinta-kun's strength. Is this Kazek? Oh. What's happening, Kazek-san? Where are you, Shinta-yune? This should be line I see. So this is your new power vein. New divine protection. I hear Shinta-kun's voice clearly inside head. Mom, we're right. If the furthest northern part of the city fighting the demons and the harpies. Want to be strength, right? Who here didn't say it out yet? Come here fast, Kazek. I need your strength. With whom you're talking? You did insane. I'm communicating with Shinta-kun through new skills. Anyway, I know his location now, let's hurry. Let's help Shinta-kun. Don't let them close. Shoot them down. At this rate won't be able to close. What the archers doing? We know. Shoot them once, model I. Armenians. Damn it. What now, this rate we can't do anything. Not this is fine. Even magic is power that uses the power of the spirits. Time she won't be able to use them anymore. She have been seen through. Is closing to her limit. I have to deal with them, with element other than wind. But the situation has turned into battle of attrition. She's only buying time. We have to finish this before being noticed the other tribes. This is the FOPU. Ado. Stop moving around. I'm worried about Maya since we're now separated. Thunder shock. Armenians. Thunder element magic. He was aiming to use his brainwashing demonic arts, huh? I don't have any countermeasure against that. I have to be careful. And Jogana. Azak. Armenians, good timing. Alan. We're going to support you. Efforts, and to be careful, these humans are hero candidates. They'll handle the harpies, chief, and the high-ranking demon. I leave the drinking demons to you. Of course, Armenians come. Does that mean it's okay to see those harpies as enemies? Yes, burn them down, Shinta-kun. You're still fighting alone. Not it's the same scenario as the fight against Leonora at the time. Just case use your domination on the enemy is brainwashing his enemy with demonic arts. Understood. Animation. With this I remove fatal weakness. It seems you're underestimating us, Camilla. Don't drop your guard or else might lose your life. But I'm going to end this swiftly. Armenians. What are doing? Those people are the of the feline tribal request Spinetalo, the chief of the werewolf tribe. I dare hear this fast. Now, even your calm were following Camilla's will. All of the one if chef of the werewolf spiel. What are they? It appears they don't want to talk. Listen, the harpies are working together with the demons of Iskane. The demons are fighting against the over there. I see the harpies too. If that's the case, this is bad midget there. The friends are heading towards Shintika now. I'm going to help Maya-san here. Understood. I didn't expect the demons to have this much influence. These soldiers are only receiving order from their chief. I don't want to kill them if possible. I know that specialty. Armenians. What? His figure is distorted. Armenians. Can't react to his movement. Am I wrong with? Don't look his bright heat. And illusionary skills. She noticed it pretty fast. Landau a tenor male lack defense agility, magic status, normal skill, divine protection of appraisal, divine protection of wear point detection, divine protection of foresight, divine protection of Kupika, divine protection of illusionary, assassination technique, dagger technique, throwing technique, concealment HUD. Divine protection of illusionary is new skill that I got after defeating Timber. It's skill that shows illusion to the targeted living. Means the activation condition is to let the target make eye contact. You've been practicing using it against monsters. It's really powerful weapon close range. Such annoying power. I have to face him only looking everywhere but above the neck. Armenians. But I don't see any more illusions. He's not looking eyes anymore. It's indeed the simplest solution. Could really handle that. Impose like. Fool the opponent's eyes give a lot of information during the battle. You're not someone who keep with speed. If lose that torrent of information won't be able to fight. Well, it seems can't hear me anymore. Is useless. Now Armenians, you're next. You've spent a lot of tricks humans have used to. Hold on, wrist flat smell. It should be difficult for her to fight without looking into eyes and stay in the air. But she's adapting accurately. I'm not like you, I fight without relying on eyes. After all, beaten have excellent senses. What are you planning to do now? Can't just keep flying around. To defeat me, right? The more time we fight, the worse it gets for you. So humans not only once, but you're interfering with me twice now. Armenians. They'll kill you. Beatification. Yeast fiction, huh? It's the unique skill usable the beaten that allows them to draw the inner beast from inside their body. Read on Wakamixicum. Full beautification grants. The beaten explosive strength exchange. They lose their cognitive self. She's fast. Activate illusion. Activate foresight. Avian Armenians. Full beautification duration is supposed to be not long. If she were. Is that long fight? She will be consumed her beast instinct and lose herself. But case she's already prepared to throw away everything. I might run out of mana and be unable to use foresight. That case has to finish this fast. Activate well detection. As expected, that is the best way. How Armenians eat. There's risk that it won't activate properly. If I can't use this skill the last moment, it will be useless. The end. Thunder pierce through enemy. Thunder shock. Litigase. Armenians. No, what's left are the normal soldiers, right? Minor and the other envoys who managed to persuade the Federation to accept the alliance. Return to the frontline Operation 4th. There accompanied the representative of the Federation. Name is Edgar. I'm the captain of the warriors of the Federation of Beastmen. Nice to meet you. I'm Amelia, captain of the Holy Kingdom's Night Cops and the one charge of this front line. Nice to meet too. Although the hero candidates played an important role in the negotiations, they haven't yet realized how big was the impact of the alliance between the dearest Holy Kingdom and the Ranma's Federation of Beastmen. Marvel Comics drop slap. I woke way time. You've been sleeping since the afternoon. After all, it must be the result of your exhausting journey. Yeah. Aragi Comics, come or inside room. You're sleeping the break room, Dokkan. I used skill telekinesis to bring back to your room snore. I see. I'm sorry for causing trouble. It's nothing since returned safely. It means everything went smoothly, right? How's the situation on the front line? The Demon King's army has been launching several offensives, but they didn't manage to cause much damage. I don't really want to admit it, but it's all thanks to Aragi. He's really strong. I see. I'm glad we count on him. What about Edwardian? He's resting for today after his journey. Apparently, they're planning to hold strategic meeting tomorrow. How strong are the warriors of the Federation? They're strong. Circular their Captain Edwardian. He's stronger than me. Stronger than you. Yes, the rest of the warriors are all elites, so they're really able. We should be able to break through that forest with this much force. Then we should be able to invade the territory of the Demonic Kingdom and kill the Demon King one sweep. Marvel Comics, I know that this is a bit late to ask, but are not scared. There will be many battles from now on. It will be much more dangerous compared to now. Maybe some of us will die. I'm scared. But if I stop here, the class will be split once more. Once that happens, I'm sure there will be casualties, and Shintakan always gives me encouragement. Is Shintakan really that kind of person? Shintakan sees us as his allies, even if he doesn't act based on his emotions, but it doesn't change the fact that he always helps us. Regardless of the results, I hate people who act selfishly. Oh, Marvel Comics. That's typical of you, Mina. I envy those two, Shintakan and Aragi. See? Envy them. Your league's better compared to those two, matey. They're not swayed their surroundings. They always move forward without hesitation. That's the quality I envy. Anagronomics, meanwhile, wishes to always keep everything status quo. May I ask something? You want to return home? Marvel Comics. Because everyone said that they want to return to Hamid Khan. Shadi. Oi. What are two doing? We are not, and we're only riled to chatting. Say that after sneaking into boy's room the middle of the night. But I called to his room, while B fell asleep. You're always talking about morals and lists. You're the one who breaks them first. Stop with such indecent words. You only disturb the morals rich coming from you. Marvel Comics. On Marvel Comics. Marvel Comics. He's fast. This is the finishing blow. On Epic Mix, come, you're underestimating Doggy Bestar. Was it? He's using his magic to enhance his army. No matter how much enhancement one puts on his army, it should be impossible to block sword with bare hand. Uh, that hurts. Oh, should stop with your practice. It's time to start the strategic meeting. What things were just about to get more exciting. Marvel Comics. I agree with him, but we do it another time. I'm glad that you're Ali. It was worth it for me to go all out here. The capital city of the Grand Mass Federation of Beastmen, mainstay. Then may start Arvent Mix. Partial beautification. Marvel Comics. Is that all? I told many times to attack me with the intention to kill. I know. Was Sandy. We're okay, Marvel Comics. Stomach hurts. The tad still as merciless as usual. You're still too vulnerable to tricks. Should be prepared to counter each of your enemy's attacks. Still failing. Let's see, you're still useless far. Sheena, same as your training, always that strict runes. This is what I want to, don't hinder me. I was about to ask that to treat more gently. Since said that, I guess he'll have to hold it back. What to need? The main force of the Federation will be departing soon to join the army of the Holy Kingdom. I'm here to tell that. It's finally starting. It took a bit longer than expected, Marvel Comics. It can be helped since both nations were discussing the alliance first. It seems the treaty was concluded without any strange arguments. Our also runes as the captain of the feline tribe warriors. He'll also join them. What should we do now? We will wait to see how the situation goes. Moreover, Sheena is still not the level where I bring her with me. On Arving Comics a month later. Marvel Comics. Materialize the bullet using mana with the help of imagination. Load the gun. Arvin Comics E. The firepower is still lacking against these monsters. Isn't it good enough since defeated or with shots? Magic that allows me to materialize the bullets with mana. Well, it was idea to use it as magic bullet though. Marvel Comics. I never expected that those bullets would be accelerated that fast. That strange device of yours. The foundation of magic is imagination. If I can't imagine it properly, it's useless. We have electricity world, that is, I somehow imagine the image of thunder magic. But even for other world like me, imagining the bullet is quite difficult. That case, I just need to imagine the knowledge based on the technology I understand. It seems like that method is success. So world is like that who? Don't panic. I have noticed it. But bullets won't work against this one. Jump. Here's through enemy thunderlands. I don't have any problem using the intermediate level of lightning element magic. But I still can't use high level ones properly. Aren't asking for too much. No one could ever reach this level so quickly. The way where Sheena is. Marvel Comics. Yeah. I finally defeated the monster told me to defeat. Did I pass? I'm past Sheena. We should also start heading to the territory of the demonic kingdom. The allied army, which consists of the soldiers of the Holy Kingdom and the warriors of the Federation, started the invasion into the territory of the demonic kingdom. Normally the quantity and strength of the monsters inside the demonic kingdom territory inflicted heavy damage to the Holy Kingdom's army around the first gate of the demonic kingdom, the demonic forest. Marvel Comics. It's the smell of monsters. lot are coming from right flank. Hey. Hey, really? I don't detect anything thought of. Na Aryan comes. They're coming. Fight them. Amazing, yes. This is the strength of the Federation's warriors. The monsters were defeated so easily. This is beyond expectations. We humans are using senses, yet we still can't detect these monsters. Getting the beaten into sight is indeed really favorable for us. Leave the detection to us as we're here, they won't be able to ambush us. And just as Edgar said, they're coming from left flank. The Allied army was the perfect condition to repel any skirmish from the monsters Arvincox. As results, the effectiveness of the strategy of the witch-ranking demon also was greatly reduced. With the guerrilla warfare and low visibility inside the forest, the reason the Holy Kingdom suffered heavy loss the previous campaign was because they couldn't predict where the monsters would attack. But with the addition of the warriors from the Federation, and their excellent ability to search and destroy. Made Arvine come. The plan was to attack them with large amount of monsters and hit them when they're disarray. They're not even collapsing. How long are we going to keep on watching them? We don't have the order from Insema yet. What now? We have no choice. Let's retreat for now. Like I'd let do that. Start where you. The demonic forest castle where Elsa resides. This is bad. Fella Semar Marvel Comics. The soldiers who are sent to the forest where I'm shed and annihilated. Appears the beast's warriors are much more troublesome than expected. I know already. I can't believe I have to clean Right's failure. Awaken. I understand your feelings in Sama. But what should we do the current situation? They have no choice but to come and attack this castle. After all, they also don't want to be ambushed again from behind. They'll attack us for sure. Do we have chance of winning? It's true that we're the ones who are being cornered. But don't get me wrong, it's not like we can only relying on strategy. It's just easier to defeat enemies using head instead. And all I need to do is defeat them, right? Yes, and Sema. On Arvine Comics come. Marvel Comics. I know it already just from the smell. A lot of demons are here. We can't just ignore this castle. We have to conquer this castle to not get attacked from behind while we're deeper. Moreover, if we take this castle, we use it as forward. Watch it that it will be easier for us to receive supply too. It's really troublesome. We just attack it, right? Have permission. I don't want to give enemy time to think. Let's start offensive on the castle right away. You're finally starting to catch on quickly. Marvel Comics. Broken put forward. Hakami trashes. Let's midget. Let's defeat the high-ranking demon together, okay? Under. You're finally here. Third Prince's Reckon, Western Reckon of the Demonic Kingdom, vendor the city of Forest. It seems Elsa is killed. Heavenly King of Waraqualia. As expected, the warriors of the Federation are really trouble. Just this as I want to control them. Agenda, Bright Elsa. High-ranking subordinates were annihilated. It seems I'm being pushed into the corner now. Aragi Kai Arving Mixture. Leonora Safari. Are worried about me. Of course, your fiancé after all. Fiancé. Yes, thank you. She daddy fine. I heard that Elsa is dead. The Alliance will reach the city of Forest within few days. To think when, to be honest, I mostly work behind the scenes. Combat capability is not high. It will be tough battle since I'm facing those who bested timber and stoneware. Yes, right now the assassins of the demonic kingdom are heading toward Forlist. They're the hidden elites that do the dirty work behind the scenes, the demonic kingdoms. Assassin says no, they're one of trump cards. They'll leave to take the command of these elites really. Of course I want to hold the line until I return, beloved Aquila. Yes, Leonard Sama. Leave everything to me, your fancy. I'm counting on you, Aquila. You've failed to take control of the Federation, and yet to someone who's being cornered like me, he's still showing me his love. Leonard Sam is truly gentle person. I'll definitely answer that love of yours. Marvel Comics. Demonic Kingdom's royal capital is an art. Where are you heading to, Isabel Sama? I'm visiting alive. Right. Voices Princess of the Demonic Kingdom Alice. You're here. A servant makes. It's not like I'm here just to visit you. I have some free time, so I stopped. Since you're finally here, that stubborn is bad, no shot. There, I'm happy. What are doing today, Alice? I'm trying to make hair decoration from flowers. Look, it's really beautiful. What do you think? Does it suit me? Yes, it suits really well, Alice. I have to say it properly, right? Oh, right. I made this one for you. For me did have hunch that it'd be coming to visit you. After all, have nothing else to do. I also want to see the outside world, but I'm being told not to do so. Alice. What's wrong? It's nothing. What do you think? Owl, you're so funny, big sis. I received it from you, so am I wearing it, alright sis? When will we start the ritual to summon the evil god? I heard that it'll be offered to go dim. Looking forward to it. Me too. I don't know the details, but it should not be that long. I see that day you'll be able to get outside, right? Isabel Samar, I know. Are going back already, sis. We'll visit again later. Be good girl, okay? Hey. Isabel. Leonard Samar. Friends of the demonic kingdom. Leonard, oh, you're being too distant. Call me pro like used to know. Now I don't have the position to do so. You're too stiff. Meet Alice. Marvel Comics eyes. It's not good for her to be always holed inside there. After all, she will become the vessel of the evil god. As results, she might have lost her sanity. The process, it's honor to be the vessel of the evil god after all. I envy her. You also think the same, Isabel? You're right. I'm sorry, I'm taking leave now. Isabel, please wait for me. The demonic kingdom of Ender, the third prince's territory. Royalist. Soil Marvel Comics. So. Welcome back, Lady Clutch's ships. We're. How was it? What to think about Forlist? It's nice city. The atmosphere is a bit dense. Well, yes, since we can't stop the invasion of the humans, this place has turned into frontline. There are a lot of guys who are feeling unease. I don't think need to worry. The heavenly king of water Aquiliad is the city. You're right, but Stonegale Sama and Timberg Sama were both killed. Those fearsome hero candidates managed to kill the heavenly kings of the Demon King's army. Yeah, it's still unbelievable. We're suddenly being invaded out of the blue after all that happened. Also, it seems the amount of slaves lately is reduced, right? Even though we're really short of manpower here. Work properly, yes. Marvel Comics. It will be really troublesome for us once the slaves are gone, since also have slaves. I'm glad they understand me. We leave all the cores to the slaves. After all, once the supply of slaves stops, we won't be able to continue business anymore. Well, I'm a bit envious because you slaves are cute. They're the age of marriage, right? I wonder, Yama, I should not anymore into customers' privacy. Well, yes, thank you. Marvel Comics was Welcome feud as expected look weird. It can't be helped that I look weird. I need to disguise myself. So I walk freely inside the city of demons. Your smell is different, thought Beaton would be able to tell. But the demons won't once we disguise ourselves. There isn't much difference between us and the demons. That's fine, but I still can't accept that we're treated like your slaves. KEU. Two stand out too much. Marvel Comics. Disguising as the slaves of demon is the easiest way. It's not uncommon for demons to have slaves from different races. Are we really standing out that much? Disguise us with your disguise skill too, right? Our two beautiful ones attract attention. Your disguise will easy to see through. Beautiful. Didn't realize it, abs mom. Well, maybe. Are panicking. I never thought that you say that word. I'm only stating facts. Hey Kiev, what about me? Have the same features as Maya, but first. Those cat ears will be hard to hide. Marvel Comics. Well, yes, if they found out that we're treating Sheena like slave, the Federation will be angry, right? We're just disguising ourselves to infiltrate their territory. We're just pretending. To a group of demon and his slaves. It's logical, but since we become your slaves, we can't have own room. That is, we have room. What's the problem? I Terms only one bell. Both use the bed. I sleep on the floor. I'm trained to do so already. Well, it's just awkward what are saying. Here, please understand. May say that she wants nothing. The demonic kingdom of Ender, the fifth princess's territory, the city of Siltbrick. Marvel Comics. Welcome back, Isabel Sammer. Yes, thank you. How's the condition of Alice Sama? She's healthy. Marvel Comics. She gave me hair accessory made from flowers. I'm happy to hear that, but the reason she's being treated so well is that she's the vessel of the evil god, no more than that. Being locked inside that room must be lonely. Isabel Samar comrades have gathered underground. On Arving Comics come. Thanks to the death of Timber, who was keeping me under surveillance, I move easier now. Meanwhile, the rest are busy fighting the humans right now. Which does they don't have any leeway to think about internal affairs. Isabel Sama, does that mean? Marvel Comics. The time of the revolution is close. I'll defeat the Demon King and reclaim the throne myself. If waiting for this revolution, the preparation was meticulous and long, we won't found to. Sure, once Ideal Gamma becomes the now king, this kingdom will better place will do best to Isabel Samuel Demon. Want to end this war with this revolution. That alone is not lie. But more than anything, I want to save her. Order to do that. I'll even betray this kingdom. The demonic kingdom of Ender, the third prince's territory, the city of Forest Lou. You look that it's the Count. Marvel Comics. Count of the demonic kingdom of Ender Castro. I'm really fed with you, Aquilia. How dare she move the army without consent? Male, even if her rank is higher than mine, I'm still the governor of this city. Maybe she's anxious about the threat of humans. 2 of the 4 heavenly kings are already dead. This must make her feel restless as well. Yes, Aquilia is known to be a cautious woman. Moreover, her compatibility is not as excellent as the other heavenly kings. But the town's citizens are also anxious because of her restless behavior. Marvel Comics. He's the ruling noble of Forest. It seems he's strictly ruling the city after being entrusted the task, the third prince. I heard that the demon world is society where the weak are devoured, the strong. The nobles of the demons are all high-ranking demons. Oil. But it seems they're overestimating the capabilities of the high-ranking demons, resulting their less than satisfactory training. Those slaves are probably the soldiers of the Holy Kingdom. On Arvind Comics come. Marvel Comics. We're too careless. I killed all the demons inside the mansion. No one has noticed us. I doing good job. Yes, well, there were some weird noises. It would have been troublesome if they count woke. Because of them. Even if he's awake, could still kill him instantly. Kiev, that's not the problem. Here, fine, I guess we still have other Marvel comics. Wishes they're humans, row. Yes, let's talk for a bit. I'll send bees. Yeah, Holy Kingdom's army once we're done. I see. As expected, saving 2 was the right call. I thought that the slaves of Count would have some useful information regarding the demonic kingdom, but this is more than I expected. We didn't want to end being used as slaves while only doing the manual labor. I was aiming to get as much intel as possible for when we're saved. We're not thinking about running away with your own strength. His collar is equipped with certain magic and condition. I heard that it would burn me to death if I were to run away or rebel against Master. These collars are widely distributed the territory of the demonic kingdom. They're necessary to make the slaves do their duties. Then the reason I put this on neck is new us. Those are only replicas, so they don't have any magic take. Anyway, instead of being burned to death and never returning home, we continued to work as his slaves for around years. Those were hell-like days for us. When Castor's mood was sore, he didn't hesitate to hurt his slaves. Who captured you? Based on your status, I see that both are capable personal Marvel comics. It's the special unit of the third Prince Leonard, also known an in of the demonic kingdom. Its official unit filled with the greatest personnel the demonic kingdom could offer. They seem to work separately from the main army of the demonic kingdom. We were ambushed them while we were escorting some supplies. Even though we're confident strength, we were massively outpowered them. To know that unit is not official. I heard that there are tons of individuals with bad reputations inside the army. Although they possess the skills, their existence is officially erased due to the violation of the military code. So they gathered those individuals into single unit. It must be because of the charisma of the third prince. We once saw a meeting between Castro and Leonard before, but looking at Prince, we are sure we had no strength to beat him. I know that the Heavenly King of Water Aqualia is impressive, but she's nothing compared to him. Maybe you've realized this, but this region is under the direct control of the third Prince. Marvel Comics. Is that third prince residing inside the city right now? Not based on Castor's conversations, it seems he's the royal palace. The army of this city is now being led the Heavenly King of Water Aqualia. What's the relationship between the third prince and the Heavenly King of Water? She is his fiancée. She's the center of the faction that supports the third prince. Faction? I heard that the demonic kingdom is not that united. The factions of the princes and princesses are fighting each other over the throne of the demon king. It seems that even the demon king agrees on this method to produce the strongest demon king. What is the chain of command of the demonic kingdom? The strongest faction was the first prince's faction, but since the center of the faction Timber died, its influence has reduced the core of the first prince's faction, the army. The same happened to the faction of the second princess after the death. Ainchia. The core of the second princess faction, high-ranking officials Aqualia, took the momentum of the situation to gain influence. The core third prince's faction, merchants, low-ranking nobles, strength, the assassins of the demonic kingdom, the fourth prince's faction, the fifth princess faction, the sixth princess faction. The influence of the four heavenly kings is pretty. It's because they're the highest-ranking officials of the demon king's army. Marvel Comics. It is still unbelievable that the hero candidates managed to take down 2 of the 4 heavenly kings. This progression made the internal affairs turn into chaos. I see. It seems the demonic kingdom be destroyed. Internal conflicts. How about the last one of heavenly kings? The heavenly king of fire, Flame Rise, has declared to be neutral and will obey whoever becomes the next demon king. One of the reasons is the close relationship between the Demon King and the Heavenly King of Fire. I see, but it seems that lately there's trend that is saying that this is not the time for internal fight. They're united against common enemy who it seems that the demons finally feel their critical situation. You are the information Sheena escort them to the allied force. Heard that Aquiliad is famous for her cunning strategy. She specialized sabotage warfare and dirty tactics. Maybe that's the reason the third princess faction has bad reputation. All that is left is to tell this information to the allied force yourself. I don't intend to fight the Heavenly King of Water. And what are planning to do killed Castro easily or perhaps one of the hero candidates. I'm going to infiltrate further inside the demonic kingdom. It seems that there's conflict that I need to stir. I'll find way to destroy them from the inside. Marvel Comics site. I see. That's the city of Forest. It watches over the trading path between the eastern and western regions of the demonic kingdom. Once we take that city, it will lessen burden. I'm sure enemy will be serious with their defense. It's not strange for the four heavenly kings to appear this crisis. Demonic Kingdom of Ender, the third prince's territory. The fighting has begun around the city of Forest. Marvel Comics X. The beginning, the allied forces had the advantage. However, since the city of Forest was one of the strategic bases of the Demon Army, it didn't fall as easily as they expected. The Demon Army managed to mobilize army of moreover their morale was which crush those inferior. Meanwhile, the army of the Holy Kingdom consisted of men with the Federation's warriors. The allied forces only mustered men. There are too many demons. Furthermore, excluding the hero candidates and the knights, the warriors were much weaker than the demons of the Demon King's army. And the allied forces were being pushed to the corner. Each one of them family deflate when separated. Had I had the charisma and ability to lead vast army. Don't Poppy Ample leave it too. Marvel Comics cut. Oh. Happening. That is Marvel Comics. War's effect is to intimidate enemies' minds while boosting comrades' morale and fighting capabilities. It's nothing for all hands full frontal. Don't afraid of enemy. Majeta too. Are not allowed to panic, or it will affect everyone around you. Thank you, Edwardian. We simply knew more to fight than head-on will look. Just as Edgar said, the tide of the battle turned once again in favor of the allied forces. First, the allied forces were losing because of the sheer number of the Demon King's army soldiers. But the hero candidates showed their power. Marvel Comics comes. All of these demons are only weaklings, where you're the high-ranking demons. Finish them off. The result of the battle was decided. Or so they thought. Marvel Comics. He's strong, high-ranking demon. Finally someone who is decent. Boy, where did come from? You antenna are in it. Did something happen or? It seems the progress has slowed down. I've mix. Where you at? Astard, how to reach this place? Captain. The protect Captain Amelia Adventures Con. Hard it is, Nick. I was careless. Amelia San. Damn it. You take Amelia to the medics. Don't let him away. The Holy Kingdom's soldiers were shocked after losing their commander. The end, they were forced to retreat. Greaten by him. Hetzel Marvel Comics. Carry on retreat. Since the Demon King's army strength has been exhausted, they decided not to pursue the allied forces. Did they retreat? It seems something happened their backline. Let's regroup and reorganize all the survivors for now. Show yes. Couldn't kill their commander, Heavenly King of Water Aqualia. Eyes, although we managed to injure her gravely. Fine, I guess it's still fact that saved us. I believe it will take some time before their commander recovers. Marvel Comics. Resulting the movements of the Allied forces slowing down. What shall we do? Now is your time to strike them. The meantime, the situation is stalemate for both sides. Cut off their supply lines from the shadows. Understood. The regions of the Demonic Kingdom: Vendor Princess Territory Demon King's Domain, the capital of the Demonic Prince's Kingdom Territory, Princess Territory. Is an art. Marvel Comics. As expected, the security is. Whoa, see that far? Can't see anything. What now? I think it will be hard to blend it with only disguise. Moreover, just like when we were neutral, barrier is set to detect intruders. It's the Princess Isabel. No one escaped from spatial demonic acts. Who is that? She's the descendants of the Demon King. She set detection. Valkyr City, where we were found instantly. Whoa, what troublesome opponent. Marvel Comics. If it's normal demonic art, I feel it's miasma residue. But that time, I didn't realize all. Not only did she let us escape, but she also gave us some information. She's definitely plotting something. Even the Demonic Kingdom is divided into factions. Have something that I want. Even without Isabel, this place is still base of the Demonic Kingdom. It won't be strange if there's detection barrier at the same level here. Give me some time to ask the spirits to investigate this barrier further. Once the sun sets, we'll approach the capital. I'm counting on you, Mia. Marvel Comics. Sup. Although it's faint, I feel miasma residue head. I can't see anything as expected. Appraisal can't be used on something that is not object. The residue is really faint. I don't know whose miasma signature is this. But it seems it's deployed to cover the whole city. This is barrier-type demonic art. This is only hypothetical theory, but they probably detect the intruders. The absence of miasma. After all, only demons have miasma. That's effective method indeed. They must set this kind of barrier every city to stop any intruder. Let me see if we could pass. There are only few demons who use spatial demonic art like this. Is there a way to trick this barrier? I think we trick the barrier if we had miasma by. I took some items from Castor's mansion just case I need emergency funds. Oh, if it's miasma device, then what is miasma device? To put it simply, it's device that possesses mana. The mechanism is the same as the magical tool being used humans. The only difference is the source of this device is miasma instead of mana for humans. We need to charge some magic into this device from time to time. Thought Castro flute miasma. I stole this device for some. But since I haven't used it, it should have some miasma inside. We do it with this device. Just wait minutes, he'll inject it with some mana. Do that too. I was not just sitting doing nothing while both were training together. No. The first place this knowledge was taught, master. I just need to do the rest with imagination. Spirits, lend me your power. Marvel Comics. Yes, it's success both now. Good, from now on it will be the same as usual. We'll climb the castle wall and sneak past the guards. We managed to blend somehow. I like jail. Yeah. This place is too spacious. Moreover, there are many demons. Marvel Comics. It's really annoying to always pretend to be slaves. The closer we are to the center of the city, the more guards are stationed. It's better for us to not get too close to the city center. Oil. Are we supposed to infiltrate the castle and assassinate the Demon King Bay? Of course that's goal, but we need to gather information inside the capital first. It would be dangerous for us if identity were to be revealed. Let's gather the information carefully. 1 week later I Marvel Comics. Inside the castle Isabel office chamber. I'm surprised. I didn't expect to pass through barrier. It's not me but all thanks to Maya. I see compared to that time you've grown tremendously stronger. We need to talk Isabel Marvel Comics may I? It's fine you're pretty straightforward here. I owe gratitude for defeating Timber after all thanks to his death I know. Look knock surveillance it's easier for me to move too. So that was your scheme how it seems I was underestimating you I didn't think could defeat him. I just thought I could use this pawn if we're able to escape, but are more than I expected. You now not as pawn, but as valuable partner since you're here to see me want to know more right. Your revolution. Then shall we move to somewhere else? No today they will mix just I with Uil Quilak some Uil ruin. We are teleported from the capital city Eisenhart and your city instant to Eisenhart Silbrock. As usual your demonic arts are really convenient. It uses quite a lot of energy I can't use it that often single day. Follow me. Marvel Comics. Away. How did get the information about the revolution? Any case immediate actions are needed for this matter. We infiltrated the capital city a week ago. I gathered the information from the slum areas although what I wanted to ask about was information that could be the ignition of the doom of the demonic kingdom. I thought assassination target would be the first, second, and third princes who are the center of the fight for the throne. But what really bothered me was the lack of information about you the fifth princess. Said that had another goal mind when we met for the first time, thinking that might be plotting something. I followed 3 of your soldiers to investigate further. Marvel Comics as results one of the soldiers led me to the jackpot. He led me to the warehouse where they're storing the weapons for the revolution. I see. Smith warned comrades to be more careful. Let's get to the point. Let me be frank with you would like to work together with us the hero candidates. Not with the Holy Kingdom's army, but with the hero candidates. I can persuade and control the whole army of the Holy Kingdom, but I do that with the hero candidates. As I said before, we the hero candidates want to return home to achieve that we need to kill the Demon King. We don't care about what would happen to this world once we return home. Our saying that I do whatever I want after we defeat the Demon King. Well, it's not like we know for certain that we back home. We will know until we it. Hero summoning his contract ritual with the god of easiest once. Genically Ulile of the contract killing the Demon King would be sent back to your world. How could know that far said that didn't know that far maybe I don't know that far. I found out after ancient documents. The way it piqued interest after talking to you. Is the document trustworthy? Marvel Comics the end it's only old documents. Well, it somewhat matches with what Leonora said. Other wordsmith is God that has summoned you. Once you fulfilled your duty he is supposed to send back to your world where belong tunneler. It means that the accuracy of information so far has increased to Marvel Comics that case the fate of this world has nothing to do with us. I don't care whether decide to destroy the Holy Kingdom or seek peace once this is over. Indeed interests are aligned. The goal of the Revolution Army is to defeat the Demon King and make me the next Demon King. After that I want to make world where the humans beaten and even demons live peacefully. That's like fairy tale. Do things stop the war abruptly? As long as I defeat the current Demon King and maintain the strength of this kingdom. It's possible. Don't think it would be better for to join the struggle for the throne instead of revolting against the kingdom with your revolution movement? Marvel Comics. The current Demon King, Father is known to be the strongest demon king history. Even if he were to give his seat to the next king, he would still hold great influence. Father hates the humans. I'll never accept me since I want to make peace with the humans. Moreover, the other princes and princesses don't seek peace. I am the only one. It's true that I don't have enough strength, with only the strength of the revolutionary army. But as long as we use this chance of the demonic kingdom being attacked, the allied forces, I think that we have the chance to win. Even if we were to defeat the current demon king with the help of the allied forces, we will be disadvantageous position once this war is over. That is, I didn't seek any outside help. If the hero candidates helped me, then it will be different. I accept it. We, the revolutionary army, would like to form advance with hero candidates. We're also counting on you. Now I want to say something to you. The plan to kill the demon king will be carried out within the year. In case we miss this deadline, the chance of winning will be 0. The Demonic Forest. Marvel Comics. 1. If we against monsters don't get your guard down, know that the Vanguard army has paved the path. But it doesn't mean place completely safe. The captain of the Holy Kingdom's uncut cold. King Henry, the logistic support was sent from the city of Neutral to the battlefield. Neutral Demonic Forest supply line for us. Even if they're not sent into the front line directly, the Holy Kingdom needed squad that deliver the supplies, warriors who fight against the monsters, and the visit cold. Wapam Luigi, which consists of the elites, was chosen to carry out this duty. The monsters inside the demonic forest are strong. The monsters are Marvel Comics here. But with the high-ranking demon Elgar Khan, the task of the logistics squad became easier. Sure, they thought. Who are you? Law and leave this to stay back. Ben and Jack were killed. Watch out, they're the high-ranking demons. Of the Demon King's army. Leonora slit. I'm on of night captains. Territory of the demonic kingdom. The demonic forest inside Elsa's former castle acted coin. The Battle of Forlist. The allied forces decided to regroup. The castle they had captured. Many soldiers were suffering from their wounds. The game was true for the commander of the allied forces, man. Yeah. How's her condition? Marvel Comics. Her life is not danger anymore. Student attendance number on to short skills. Divine protection of healing. If I keep using healing on regular interval, she should be able to move again. Weeks. I see your really life is silver honor. The other healers gave on her. Well, this is all I do after all. I'm counting on you. At its fault. It's better for it to stay put. Don't worry about us. He'll be temporarily taking command. While we may temporal retreat, it doesn't change the fact that enemy also suffered heavy loss among their troops. The enemy is not making any move right now. It seems they're also trying to regroup and rebuild their army. I see. Then it should be fine. Alright. I'm counting on you, Hunter-san. Yes. I'll take care of her. Marvel Comics. Edgar-san. I apologize, but I heard your conversation. I'm glad that she's alive. But it seems she will have to rest for the next weeks. Heinrich the Reason said there was no problem, as I don't want to make Amelia worry unnecessarily right now. I'll focus on her recovery. We will have to solve the problem of the supplies are not arriving ourselves. If we limit daily rational, we should be able to hold for another week. I'm not sure beyond that. We need to solve this as soon as possible. The Night Corps was annihilated together with the logistic unit based on the survivors. The ones who attacked them are the same people who struck Amelia Henry, the captain of. The Night Corps was killed. He's of honor and respected his soldiers. Those masked assassins, they're probably high-ranking demons. Least of them showed the same time. Perhaps they're more troublesome than the 4 heavenly kings. Yes, I fought against one of them, but cannot drop your guard against them. The elite harpies I sent earlier as the messenger have returned Lugia Pi UAV until Fludawi. It appears Dunoon that Neutral is preparing another logistic unit ideal. Really yes, but the problem is those assassins are probably still lurking inside the forest and will begin their assault once again to cut off supplies. I want both to escort the logistic unit through the demonic forest. On paper, your duty is protecting the troops. But this problem won't be resolved unless we defeat those masked assassins. If they to escape, I want to track them down and annihilate them. I clear. Yes, Marvel Comics understood. In sight of the demonic forest. The horses have almost reached their limit. Isn't it better for us to make camp now? Marvel Comics. Attic merely. Stay away from them, Millface and myself. I start Marvel Comics. You're the same guy as before. You're here prepared to settle right. Comics. Enter this. Not the time to only sit idle. I have to defeat them fast to protect everyone. Nations are brain. Said you generate water manipulation. Well, are okay. Marvel Comics that. How about this Tarvin Comics? Well, his see. The same wind element magic user. Who this is bad. No, I can't let this guy stall me anymore. Everyone, I'm sorry. At archenemies. I comment to. What are doing right now? Ice gave out. Now Mikana, I'm glad you're alive. Kazakh-san not used her domination. Meyer would be dead now. I need to hang on. Longer the one I want to protect is Arvin Comics. Come. One and Quarren. These guys, they're aiming not me but you. Hey, Namikan. Calm down everyone. Enemy is trying to distract your attention. If we keep calm and keep on teamwork, we won't lose this Marvel Comics sitcom. Kazakh-san is right, have to calm down. Feel the wind if I sense the throne. Lean any attack they launch me. What? He suddenly regained his calm. This time Nami managed to awaken another potential inside him. Kazakh-san. Hear me, it's kill resembling the heavenly kind of the wind skills wind search. This might entertain me little bit. What's wrong really? Word to everyone. Yes, I tell them your words just like how I talk with right now. Marvel Comics. I'm using demonic art to erase presence. How do they know where I am? Based on what Naomi-kun said, enemy is moving around, jumping between trees into south. He'll burn him down together with the forest then. Keep it moderate, okay, otherwise it will cause forest fire. All built. Marvel Comics. This is bad. They manage to restore their teamwork. Don't drop your guard, their attacks are powerful, but they leave a gap between. As expected, have to kill this woman, who is their leader first. That cheap weapon won't be able to penetrate ironic Marvel Comics. How did they know about sneak attack? They are not even come mutilating. Marvel Comics. I'm overwhelmed. Why I see it. The flow of the wind is telling me what he'll do. You mind land. Marvel Comics. Retreat, send out the signal to retreat. We suffer many losses. We achieved main objective. Marvel Comics. Around of the food supply was burned. What we have left is only enough to cover the food for the logistic units on their back home. We failed, huh? Even so, we managed to kill 4 of those demons. Based on the reports we have, there are around masked demons. Demons left. Yes, moreover 2 of them, the archer and the clubbers, were seriously injured. It's okay, midget, we will succeed next time. Arvin Comic Scum. Even if Edwardian says that. The morale of the soldiers is falling because of the low supply. To enough case we fail next time, we won't have the ability to continue this battle. Just Timmons could wreak such havoc. Azak, hear me. Shintakan. And is that the evil god Alberta will be resurrected? Even so, I don't think person from another world would understand the scale of this danger. You've heard that name before, Marvel Comics. If I remember correctly, it's one of the pillar gods, the Genesis. There were some documents found inside the temple city Alpha. The Genesis is record of the battle between gods that has passed down since the ancient times. It is said that this world was created and protected the creator god easiest. During the ancient time, humans, elves, and the beaten were working together and living peace. Evil good Alberta tried to seize control of this world. Demons were created the evil god as his pawns to be sent into this world. As a result, the world was war. Order to counter the evil god, who was using the demons to dominate the world, the creator god bestowed powerful divine protections on some humans to allow them to fight against the demons. In the end, they managed to defeat the demon king that time, and later were given the title of heroes. Marvel Comics. During ancient times, the creator god won the war and the evil god was sealed. This is the Genesis I knew. In the story, it will be simpler for me to explain. The story of the Genesis is mostly true, but it's been exaggerated bit. With the sealed evil god, we demons got weaker. Regardless, the demons are getting stronger slowly with time. Does that mean the seal is weakening? Yes, we should be able to free the evil god. The demon king father preparing large-scale ritual ceremony right now. As example, he built giant temple. It took quite a lot of time, but the preparation will be done years. What would happen if they manage to break the seal? Marvel Comics. The demons will be getting stronger continuously. Once that happens, the humans won't have any chance of winning. I understand the situation now. I don't see any lies from truth appraisal. Intuition as assassin has told me. This girl is still hiding something from me. Even so, I don't really mind since we're taking advantage of each other. What will the Revolutionary Army plan to do next? We're planning to help the LA Force secret. We really need them to reduce the strength of the Demon King's army. We can't do that alone. That's convenient. Lend me your strength. Attic Real. Through the city of Forest first. Days later, the territory, the princess. Demon Forest. Using the Isabel's spatial demonic arts, Shinto and his party moved to the demonic forest. Marvel Comics. As expected, using teleporton too much is too tiring. Your teleportation is really amazing. It covers no mistake of my year to travel instancy. Her skill's tactical value is that it ignores the basic concept distance well. As expected, the amount miasma pool she used to telex large amount of people over long distance is big of. Together with May and Sheena, we have high-ranking demons from the Revolutionary Army. Isabel miasma pool is already depleted because of her skills, so she might be useless from this point. Well, with these members it should be enough. Hell, we trust the Marvel Comics. Don't do anything yet, we still use them. Nakaze, hear me. Shinto Uni. I was just trying it randomly, but it seems we converse like this. Yes, Also contact me directly with Divine Protect on a shared sense. Well, it's only limited to classmates, and there is also distance restriction. Does that mean you're near Shindikan? Marvel Comics Hilyu. She's really noisy as usual. Yes, I'd like to meet you and understood. Just need to follow the thread of the magic that connects us through this telepathy. Ezek, Shindikan. Ademan. Allow me to introduce her. She's Isabel, the princess of the demonic kingdom. Hello. Princess. Ah, yes. What's happening? Did you betray us? Instead of betraying someone, I'm never taking any sides from the beginning. The Marvel Comics. You're teasing her too much. We have something to discuss with you. Might gather Midget Arash, Hashimoto, Nami, and Bainamil. Tell anyone from the Holy Kingdom. That's the story. Interests are aligned. This is cooperation to defeat the Demon King. There is no reason to refuse them, right? Would bother to cooperate with these suspicious people the first place. With current pace, we won't be able to defeat the Demon King. I heard already about your situation. It seems to have difficulties fighting the assassins of the demonic kingdom. Marvel Comics. Assassins. If you're talking about those masked high-ranking demons, then you're correct. Supply units have been annihilated several times now. We're now having difficulties to even hold a line white. They're even prepared to sacrifice themselves for their mission. They were holding me and Miner desperately while trying to burn food supply. We killed them, but we heard they still have left. Then you'll do something to solve the assassin's problem with the Revolutionary Army or better guerrilla warfare. Do all of them are high-ranking demons? No. I'm the princess of the demonic kingdom. We'll show worth through this. You'll have proved to me that you're strong enough to be partnered. May I know what Arvin Comics come? Once you've received your supplies, I want to eliminate Aqualia, the heavenly king of water. If we delay this further, the army of the prince will join the fray from the capital. Once that happens, it will be hard for us. We have to eliminate them. One. The reason the assassins were trying to buy time is to allow their main force to regroup with the prince. Is that prince strong? You won't win against him with your current power. Bring it on. You can. What do you say, Marvel Comics? I'm happy that we have strong comrades side. Let's follow Shindikan's decision. We concluded talk then. We'll be working together with the Revolutionary Army. You'll contact later on through Kazakh. Understood. Demonic Kingdom assassin, high-ranking demon fire, demonic artist, grave multiple count of arson and murder, death row sentence. I can't believe they took out of us, including leader. Those brats are pretty strong. I'm sorry, but I can't move right arm really well right now. Demonic Kingdom assassin, high-ranking demon club user, born felony and murder, death row sentence. Who will take the command? Demonic Kingdom assassin, high-ranking demon spear user, falcon, treason against the nation, mastermind of the Great Fall Civil War, death row sentence. True, after all, we can't let take the command. He'll be your leader then. Marvel Comics. Without 5, operation will fail. Is anyone against this? Now I am counting on you. Demonic Kingdom assassin, high-ranking demon earth element, demonic artist, Rocky, serial rapist, and murder, death row sentence. I agree. Demonic Kingdom assassin, which ranking demon dancer user, Fred, mass murder, death row sentence. But all we need to do is to strike the next supply, and they'll starve. Plan stays the same. We not only disturb the troublesome hero candidates, but also stop their supplies. Marvel Comics. Be extra careful with that swordsman who killed Lear. We'll start after hours. Understood. Understood. I'm on guard just case, but there's no way for them to know about camp with only few people for us like this. Demonic Kingdom assassin which ranking demon archer Marius mass murder death row sentence. Well, that's what I thought. Someone is coming, moreover they're not just one. The way they tried their presence is quite professional. They must not be the hero candidates. Those brats are strong but lack skills. Ooh, how did they find this place? Well, fine guess. Marvel Comics. Just need to take them down and it will be fine. Did I kill them? Impossible, she caught that unscathed. Moved too slowly. Marvel Comics. I was caught. Someone from behind. Make sire to always be on move after take shot. In that ain't golden rule of sniper. Oh, Marvel Comics. Someone is here. What is Marius doing while being on watch? All hands prepare yourselves, understood. Please wait. Demon, what do need are Aquilius Sama's messenger. Oh. Not him from the Revolutionary Army. What? Goal is to kill the Demon King and make this kingdom peaceful place. What are saying? If you're not the messenger from Aquarius Sama, how could ya know about this place? Marvel Comics. Comrades are everywhere. It seems that your mission is to disturb the supply line of the Allied forces. The informed nation was leaked. This is what Isabel Same said. Abandon your mission and follow me. Isabel. The fifth princess, since they're aiming for us, does that mean that she works together with the Allied forces? Never thought that they're planning something this grand. Later that now if we defy the Demon King any further we will be sentenced to death, or moreover there's no way that the princess is able to form Rev's evolutionary army. Understood. I'm sad to hear that. Then they'll have to kill everyone here. Marvel Comics. We're already this bad surrounded up. These are high parking demons. Counterattack and retreat. We have to bring back this information. We've let you in or liked. From the beginning, criminals. They managed to push the assassins that caused Minas Party trouble. They're well dined. This is the strength of the Revolutionary Army. Le Marvel Comics. You're the mastermind of the Great Fall Civil War, aren't you, Falcon? Isabel Same. Are really going to have coup d'etat? You're the only person I want to recruit here. The rest are just trash and criminals. You still want to fight for peace? What are you doing, Fallout? This paid Marvel Comics. Now it seems Isabel is finished with her business. Let's end the Shinamaya. Okay, understood. Through the covert operations Shine and the Revolutionary Army Tune Rizitscan. The Demon King Army Shadow Unit that tormented the Human Beast Aliens Army was completely destroyed. As a result, supplies from the city neutral to the frontline base began arriving safely. Rizitscaniko. The morale the well soldiers returned. Still it's strange. Those troubles me mass demons suddenly stopped appearing. Maybe they retreated because we took out 4 of them. That's certainly possibility, but Shinta probably made his move as usual amid his terrible line. But more importantly, shouldn't we attack soon? Everyone's morale seems to have returned. Amelia is still recuperating, but is there some reason to rush? Oh well. Tunairizitskaniko, excuse me. Now may I make suggest strong permission granted. First, his premise, the one commanding the army of the city forest, appears to be Aquilia, the water heavenly king, one of the demon king. That seems to be the case. The captured demons said the same thing. Unrizitskanko. So Heavenly King is defending it. After all, they weren't prominent the previous battle, but Aquilia seems to specialize covert operations rather than direct combat. The supply line destruction, the masked demons are likely Aquilia's strategy. I don't want to give Aquila time to devise the next plan, plus there are rumors that Forest's Lord Leonard is returning. In other words, the third prince of the Demon Kingdom, blood relative of the Demon King. Yes, that's I want to attack as soon as possible if Leonard joins. Taking Forest will become even more difficult. While this entire area was originally Leonard's territory, it would anyway be unnatural for him not to return this crisis outcome. Nenan Mayakun is reliable. It becomes awkward the moment he makes his lies. All of the Demon King's blood relatives possess overwhelming power. Sunbonnet Rizet Skanko. I once encountered the first Prince Folder. I felt like I couldn't win all. Even Edwardian felt like he couldn't win. We'll have to fight them eventually, but I want to defeat them when if possible. I'd like to ask where got that information from, but that's also Dacian too, isn't it? Understood. Good, let's move the army immediately. No way, 10 members of the Demon King Army Shadow Unit completely wiped out. Yes. When I couldn't contact anyone and visited the base, Sushi piously only corpses were left behind. To completely wipe out such a light unit, who on earth could Aquila Samar? Two new Rizet Skanko. What's wrong? The enemy has resumed their advance. If supplies arrive, that's naturally what would happen. It'll take at least 3 more days until Leonhard Sam arrives. If I tell them we lost the shadow unit, it'll definitely be Scotland to press Scan Cup. It's all over. Hey, what should we do? Comfort her. Unforgivable humans and boatmen. How dare they interfere with mine and Leonhard Sam's love? Everyone'll kill them. LA, calm down, little Aquila Samar. Fino Rizet also. Sambanet Lorzepskan, Kolo. Where is this? It's flooded. What happened? Against the Human Beast Alliance army advancing perfect condition. The Demon King army to defensive stance holding the city forest. This was passive strategy, different from the previous battle where they met them on the plains. Assuming this was stalling tactics, the Human Beast Alliance army launched all-out assault. Madonna Rizet Skanko. Follow me, bastards. Door. So far not single upper-class demon is sight ton Rizet. I'm cold. If that's the case, we just need to push forward and defeat Aquila. Tsunami. This is land. Aquila Sam's magically are we allies being drawn? What massive scale of magic? To sweep away allies and all. This is the power of the water heavenly king Aquila. Joan. Rizet Skanko. Now then. Let's see what to. I don't need to lend hands, right? Yeah, this time they need to handle it on their own. The Water Heavenly King Aquila's Water Magic Tidal Wave 2. Rizet Skanko. Swept both enemy and ally forces outside the castle. Even the soldiers, who somehow sure lived inside the castle, had their formations thrown into chaos. Entering into melee combat Jounce Rizet Skanko. That's terrifying scale of magic. Aquila's wide area sub-impression ability is outstanding. Oh, she doesn't particularly enjoy combat herself. Is she involving allies right from the start? There's possibility she's enraged and meaninglessly causing chaos, but she probably the myth would be more advanced takeout since human coordination is troublesome. The difference military strength isn't something that be handled with such simple tactics. Diane. Rizet son. Not single upper-class demon is sight. It's impossible to stop the hero candidates with this. Aquila's upper-class subordinates are Pagan Bright and Elsa. 3 people. They've all been killed, guys. Boss, we crushed the Demon King Army Shadow Unit that Leonard entrusted to her. There's no more fighting power left. And it's just matter of time the heavenly kings are troublesome. But those guys are growing too. Explain your pieces I think tell just looking. But to reset Skanko well that's fine. First the noisy rampaging on the north side is crash consume. His attack power stands out even among the hero candidates. His courage is genuine too. The evil-eyed flame user woman is negated reigns. She has combat-oriented personality. A type whose strength changes with her mood. She's the one who hates A. The woman commanding the hero candidates little behind is Hashimoto mired. She's telekinesis user with wide range of applications while her rigid thinking means she only uses it the same way. A wind user fighting while flying is Naomi Royal Ujundi Resets Kaneko. He's peace with broad vision who excels. Jack of all trades but lacks firepower. The enhancement magic user providing rear is Binomial Akita. This guy is smart and calm. He understands me well and is easy to use. And the one healing the injured the very back is Ondo Short. The big protect the rear guard is Okpagan Ichian. Russ Stanton, he has divine protection that turns parts of his body to steel and his defense is outstanding. The woman restraining Mufti Pile Demons on the west side is Banzai and she's the one who likes A. Her domination is invincible against lower ranked opponents, though it's powerless against higher ranks. And the swordsman dominating the center is Midshata C. He's the main fight force of the hero candidates. Yeah, he's strong, maybe heavenly king level. He has natural sword talent, and does neglect training high praise and always evaluated mid highly, though there are several problems. Those are about the only pieces worth mentioning each yen. Was it Kamiko? How many are there total? 26 people. There are 40 hero candidates total, but 14, who weren't suited for combat, dropped out. Well, even if received strong power from God, it's meaningless without attitude for battle. That's right. 26 upper class demon level, several of them are even higher. Not bad with your recuperation. Chances of winning increase consider R. It looks like Aquiliad is about to move Sunbunnet up reset scan. Naturally this rate well just as soldiers would let down and lose we need to strike. That person Aquilia Samar. Again. Reset Scanico the water heavenly king. You're a candidate swordsman I see as the core of this army. I draw snake. Madonna Reset Scan. Evil breaking sword shield motto. M. What power? Water cutter. Ijoni Reset Scan cop the footing is crumbling and I can't get grip. Evil breaking sword rope model. Stewing Reset Scan to. You've off that garden freeze. Oh nah, legs won't move. Weak told he. Once Reset Scan cop. Gonna. To break through that attack and pressure, but can't move freely with those legs you. Made you and. I told you. Hey, if I just crush you there's still chance of victory. Hydro Snake. Your main force seems to be losing thought. Don't worry. That guy has planned. Shukatul activation. How Etienne. Reset Scanical holy light that destroys demons. Gather sword and show your radiance. Water heavenly king Aquilia, real name Natasha Aquilia Tan Isa Ikanako. She was born as the eldest daughter of the Aquilia family. A prestigious, noble family of water attribute magic. The 4 heavenly kings who are the highest executives of the Demon King army are hereditary positions. Natasha had only recent inherited the position of water heavenly king. Aqua Germany presumes water Arabian nobles. Ilamaricisi Brazujusurip Tribumagig Nabis Asian Nafemi Prezigasiri Arabi Magic Nobles The Unbergini Rezugus Arabi Magic Nobles Currently the Stanger and Winberg families having lost their heads or turmoil over sea letting new heads. The reason is that there are no caps be individuals worthy of the four heavenly kings no matter how prestigious the noble family. It doesn't mean they have multiple four heavenly king level warriors. Sometimes they must choose someone even if their ability is insufficient. Tunat Rizetskan Kolmatasha was exactly case point of this situation. She was reluctantly chosen to replace the previous head, who died of illness. Other words, she assumed the position of heavenly king without having the ability worthy of heavenly king. A glad of the Aqualia family, she couldn't afford to be looked down upon. Natasha specialized enemy intelligence and covered operatons because she sought weapons other than pure strength. Roll defense of the Demon Forest roads, roll intelligence on the Beastmain coalition, and execution of control plans. Rain transport a million worth. Hell not Scorpio Cat Eastman tribes princess roll intelligence on the Holy Nation and recruitment of Demon King believers. Her engagement to third prince Leonora result was also seeking elements to Rain's force. Her position are so kind to me. Just such incompetent woman like me who is heaven king name only. Isn't it obvious? Tony Kresitz I show it's because I love Aquilia. I'm sorry. Leonhard Sama. Forest Scaneko. Aquilia Sahas. Impossible. May June 1. As expected. I could handle that week long easily. For Arash, we're calm, not interfering with the battle. And no choice the Shintagai asked me to. The discussion is settled then. I'll move with the revolt binary army side communication will go through Kazakh. Got it. Two new Rizets Skanko. Rash. Is there still something to net Rizet sense about the next Heavenly King battle? I want to leave it to mid. How? You're telling me not to fight? I want mid to grow here for that he needs. Confidence. Mid is always hesitating because he has no confirmed dance his own judgment. Know what I mean, right? Annoyingly. The cause is probably his many experiences of being helped allies. If he defeats Heavenly King Solo here, mid should gain some confidence. What if he loses? Won't he just lose even more confirmed dance? Worrying about minor Huton Rizet Scenic. That's not what I meant. I'm pointing out holes your training plan. If he loses, he just dies. If he dies here, that's all he was worth is peace. Tunay Rizet Skanako. Even so, I have no reason to follow. Now have the awareness that you carry your comrades' lives and understand that Midas growth is key to defeating the Demon King, right? It's going his way after all. I won. It was dangerous, but I defeated Heavenly King myself, really getting stronger. Thanks to Shindakun's advice. Madonna Corset Skanko. Manura, I have a moment. What is it? I saw talking to Crash earlier too, but I have one piece of advice for Sunbunet Rizet Scan. Don't hesitate, have confidence your own judgment too. I know I'm indecisive, but how I gain confidence? With your personality, only results will lead to confidence. Defeat the Heavenly Kings yourself. Deliberately taking attack to the leg to invite complacency. I wouldn't normally think of doing such thing. Yin. Rizets Hingan. But I did it because I was told to trust own judgment. It was certainly risky, but it worked. Shevnan went wrong. The Water Heavenly King Aquilia has been defeated. Demon King army surrender. If you don't resist, we won't take your lives. One sore net snackwa. Might had tendency not to follow intuitive judgment. What do you mean? He gets caught normal moves rather than trusting his instincts. Normal moves, you could call them conventional or by the book. Such moves usually have low risk, but are easy to that makes fall behind high-level psychological warfare. I thought he'd become stronger if I removed those shackles. The battle against Saint Leonora was clearly intuitive fighting. Rizet Scan just gasped from his strength that time, but I was right. I think he's taking too many risks. It would have been hopeless if that attack had been avoided. That kind of balance is something for the future, Egan. Or said Scanico, but well, for now I'd say he did well. Idyan. Rizet Scan. Aquiliad is dead, third prince of the Demon Kingdom, Leonora. Yes. I offer condolences. See, I never thought she'd be this useless even after I gave her the Demon King Army Shadow Unit. Well, no point talking about the dead. More importantly, Isabel's movements are strange. Let's make move too. The Human Beast Alliance army defeated the Water Heavenly King Aquilia and captured the city of Forest Alliance Army territory supply line Sunbun at Rizet Scan Cal. The secure Jerry lines from the city of Neutral through the Demon Forest to the city of Forest, finally having corner of major city. The citizens taken of the Demon Kingdom began to truly realize the crisis. Meanwhile, the city of Forest, the victorious Human Beast Alliance army was healing their battle wounds. Honor San Rizet Scan Kulamijun. Good work. How's the situation? The lightly wounded has already been discharged and are enjoying their leave. The seriously wounded are still here, but recovering steadily. And also, I'm fine now. Emilia Sani, thank goodness. Worried you med. Thanks to Honda constantly applying healing magic and cool Rizet. Not this is all need. I'll return to duty tomorrow. Want to plan future strategies with Heinrich and Edgar. Voyalkas participate tomorrow's strategy meeting too. Yes, of course. Mid-June. Hear me tune at Rizet Scan. Shinta-kun is calling, he says, to gather the dormitory. Understand go now. Kazakh-san's shared protection having voice suddenly echo head is startling. Something wrong, minor? Nah, it's nothing, was just spacing out a bit. See, you've been fighting continuously, so rest well today. Yes, take on your kind words, think relax the dormitory today. Ihyan Rizet Scan. As Shinta-kun said, you've gathered all the combat group members of the helps. Is it correct to assume that the cooperative relationship with the Revolutionary Army has been shared with everyone? Yeah, told everyone about it before each yen. Rizet Scan. And this is quick, but just to be sure. Anyone who leaks this information will be killed. Don't expect even fragment of classmate sympathy. Sari, wait to have gone. Do they exist this world too? Arash-san, aren't saying anything to Shinto. Is he here with such calm face? The first place, isn't he major criminal? Also, aren't those two girls behind him super cute to one Rizet Scan? Now there's no way anyone would leak something this important, so what did Shinta-kun gather everyone for? About the next target with the Revolutionary Army's intentions. Want to target third Prince Leonard. He was moving with reinforcements Joan Rizet Scanico, but with the city of Fotbish. Fallen is now staying the nearby small city of Vernier. Is probably discussing future strategies. Want to move with small light force while we finish him with surprise attack. Air strategy meeting with Emilia San and others tomorrow. It seems we'll need to somehow guide the army's direction. We don't need the Alliance Army's help for this operation, rather keep extending their vacation. They'll handle that part appropriately. Having midline never ends. Well, that's right. I want to confirm one thing. What's the reason for targeting Leonard? Water Heavenly King Aquilia, who belonged to the Third Prince faction, the Demon King Army Shadow Unit, and taking the major city of Forest, we've significantly reduced his power. We want to crush him before he reveals that side's reason. Lionel Pezet Scanico. Leonard has wide informal ton network, so it's troublesome. We want to crush him first. That's the Revolutionary Army's reason, its convergence of interests. What will the Revolutionary Army do for us? It sounds like we're just being conveniently used. The Revolutionary Army will spread false information from the inside to trap Leonard to net Krastskin. The plan is for us to finish off Leonard once he's trapped. You're being cautious or scared. We should just crush him headlong. The Demon King's blood relatives are on different level from the Heavenly Kings. Think the current hero candidate's strength went better. I'm being extra cautious. I'll tell the operation details later. Those actually taking to the Leonard battle are made, of course. Right. Now me, yes sir. Me get ton visit scan ha. Ok, understood. Anu me. Enamil got. These 7 people Hashimoto. Stay here and deceive Amelia and the others. Suppose have no choice to visit Scanco News. Aye, what about me? That's maximum firepower as much as we think of, so the other students can't keep with this battle. Kui Shintakuni. Azak, what's wrong? Won't out take me with you son bunna visit Scan. To be frank, you be burden can't count as fighting power your current state. To be frank, you be burden can't count as fighting power your current state. Ton visit Scan Cole. Wait, K isn't that way of putting it terrible. Feel like she was active the previous battle at A1. Rosette Scan. Let me rephrase that. Hezekiah's Domino Ton is invincible against lower ranked opponents. She's really able group battles, but high ranked enemies break through it forcefully with magic power. With this level of restrained ability battle against Leonard, she probably won't be useful. No way ability is only for hunting weaklings. Should have some awareness dragon of that quest term. She's like level slime. But give never play one quest to help you Shintakun dragon. Just acting as bridge with the class you're already being helpful. No, I. Not enough need your power tunnel is that Skaniko want to rely on me like. And I. If stop being burdened, wouldn't it be okay to come along? How about training her like did with me Banzai? If you want to be useful, here's one piece of advice. Communicate more with your classmates. At stocked Reset Scanico, what meaning does that have? With your shared protections telepathy ability, you'll provide tactical command. If you do that, don't mind taking along. Provide tactical command. Mean become the class leader. There's no need to be leader normally, just during combat. Only your telepathy ability move the class without any lag time. Mid is indecisive, Hashimoto is rigid, Crash is too much of muscle brain. If calmly command the class, watch with some peace of mind. Understand it'll definitely meet your expectations, Shintakuni. You want to become peace so badly. Well, it's convenient, so don't. Junet Rizet Skankia Furnir. Your Highness, if may, what is it? Turisat Skane. I've been staying in the city for 3 days since Forest has fallen. Shouldn't we retreat quickly? This Vernier is not city suited for battle. Even with reinforcements, it would be difficult for us alone to resist enemy army of. Know that much. Then understand not wanting the human race to take the third prince's territory. But we're no longer a situation where we say such leisurely things. We need to join hands with the other princes. The killed Demon King Army Shadow Unit had special magic imprinted on them. Identify the cause of death from residual magic, and attic. What does that mean? Was gathering information ETN. Reset Scanico. If I'm too far from the Shadow Unit's corpses can't use the magic. Isabel is betraying us. Just gaining that certainty is enough. Let's give Forest to those guys. Wexon Bunnet Reset Scanco. Yeah. This is the key to defeating Leonard Antidote. Yeah. I'll definitely be useful. Leonard is user of rare poison attribute magic. Even if you just get scratched, the poison will spread instantly and kill. But with this antidote we endure it. Appraisal activated. Antidotage substance that indicates or emanates that accessory officially lethal poisons generated by upper level poison attribute massic. Yeah. The effect lasts minutes after drinking. We want to finish off Leonard during the time Ton resets Scenical. But be careful since there aren't many. It's distributed just case alleys. Chika poison. About the operation outline, there are Revolutionary Army comrades. Leonard's Unit 2 upon reset Scenical will guide them and use false information spread comrades to trap Leonard's spatial magic trap. We'll wait the transfer destination and finish him off together with any problems. You're also selecting personnel who seem capable of fighting. Gather them the designated location. Blood relative of the demon king like Isabel and troublesome poison user. Just how formidable will he be? Someone at reset scan cold church activated. You've seen the move many times. Ian rest scan koi. What Dan? It's troublesome usage, but when then light with the strength seems to decrease. Freely extendable. Yeah. It can reset Scanico. There's no hesitation. Your fighting style. It gain confidence from defeating the Heavenly King if there's problem. Henrich Sankase. What do you want? Please teach me tactical command. You suddenly want to learn tactical command. Ton Resetasenko. Want to become stronger. Received advice on how to utilize divine protection. And says divine protection, the sharing one rather than domination is thrower that allows to communicate Ton without speaking words limited to hero candidates. Certainly if Benzei could take command, coordination would improve dramatically. If we could tactically operate the hero squad, which is the army's trump card, nothing would be better. The way whose advice was that funnel reset Skanko. Can he? Wrong. If it were minor, he'd definitely say he wanted to learn together. That means that Shinto. The recent strange movements of the hero squad are probably Shinto related to. Heinrich Hein has understanding toward Shinto-kun, so it should be okay to mention his name least. Was told to keep the cooperative relationship with the Revolutionary Army strictly secret. Of course don't mind. We also hope for to become stronger. Ain't much you to reset cancel. Cooperate honestly to gain Banzai's trust. And if place Kazake, who has gained command of the class under control. What worries me is Shinta's existence manipulating the hero squad from the shadows. The reason Shinta hasn't shown himself after the journey to the Eastman Coalition is it because he doesn't trust Amelia, isn't the type to forgive Shinta the Saint Killer. That assessment is correct. To gain Shinta's trust, probably need to seize command of the Alliance army. Heinrich Santon Krizit Stamiko. Is there still some problem? Not sorry. Sorry, I'm free today, so shall we start the tactical command lecture right away? Try to investigating the types of poisons that be detoxified with detailed appraisal. But the poisons of this world are indeed different from those of Nod. Have resistance to over 10 types of poison. But it's meaningless. Ishin Resetskaniko. Divine Protect on now recover from status ailments too. But it takes time. If it's highly lethal poison, probably before I play recovery I obtained Nimrod. That case will have to rely on this antidote during combat. Sorry, can't be of help. Don't worry about it. You're the class healer. Precious recovery roll. You're plenty helpful. The way Sheena hasn't returned. Did something happen? She is certainly late. Idiot. Visit scenic a bad feeling. What are surprised about? Isabel Tunet Rizet Scanico. Leonard same are here. There's no way we'd encounter each other chance. Such remote area the Revolutionary Army's information has been discoveredly unhard. Actually something strange happened. One of important subordinates for some reason suddenly started lying. We were just being led, it was curious, so made him drink poison. Again. Rizet scapegoat poison that causes terrible pain, but absolutely prevents death. Then strangely he told me you're named Isabel. If run the Revolutionary Army's informal ton will spread throughout the entire Demon Kingdom. Have to kill Leonard here. Dimension slash. Use specialty magic that cuts through space itself. It is terrifying that defense is impossible. Stronger Rizet skin cold, that's precisely been thinking about countermeasures for all. Dimension slash disappeared. Poison corrupts even space itself. Space corrupted poison cannot maintain its original form without needing to be cut. Superclass magic is conceptually perceiving poison and interfering with space. Stewing Rizet skull can't use spatial magic like this. Isabel kinda strong. Your spatial magic is terrifying. That's been wary of ever since we were children. Hope that would be unfounded worry. Hoped years of countermeasures would be meaningless. When him spatial magic sealed still fight. But sadly pessimistic predictions always come true. Tone Rizet Scanico. Hold your breath to Rizet Sunkoi. You'll die if inhale the poison. Can't be helped, we have to retreat here. I am control. All venom spike ah. Iswal. Rizet Scamco. Teleport. Rizet Scano. So heliport from space corrupted poison. Misjudge this. Isabel really can't be underestimated. My egg. However, she shouldn't have gone far to prevent the Revolutionary Army's informed ton leak. Definitely come to kill me. Someone Rizet scan. Bonet Rizet scan ko. Akahayan. Isabel Samar Artunumus Scania. Spatial magic transfer from poison corrupted its space, consumed enormous magic power because overexerted myself. It seems they've noticed the Revolutionary Army's existence. But we've been moving conspicuously lately. It can't do. But Leonora doesn't trust others. The possibility of him sharing this information with other factions is low. We must defeat Leonard urgently. His subordinates too for certain. Rizet Scanco. What happened? Was tailing Isabel as he told me better. Isabel was attacked the third prince and escaped with transfer magic. Don't know what happened after. Does that mean they've noticed the Revolutionary Army's existence? No matter how cleverly we hide, we can't eliminate a possibility. Ton Rizet Scan, that's had Sheena Po. Sheena did memorize Leonard sent here. He has disgusting smell that reeks, so tell even from far away. Isn't that just the smell of poison beaten or sturdy? As I hear me. What I Chindikan. This having voice, suddenly speak brain is really startling. I gather the Leonard subjugate ton squad within minutes. It's emergency, hurry. What's happening ton yours at Skane? This doesn't seem like the time to ask. Everyone hear me. Again. Rizet Scancol. 2 hours later. Everyone is assembled here. What about contact with the hero candidates? Not necessary. Acadiers should be reporting situation today. Besides, they know about this places. Resistance first. They'll think about regrouping. How do you think Leonard moved after escape from him, Falcon? Falcon, former Demon King Army Shadow Unit Revolutionary Army comrade. Leonard has cautious personality. For that Leonard to move this boldly, there's no doubt he sees as threat. If that's the case, perhaps he's even noticed the existence of this place too. Reset Slanico. Hora traitoress. Leonardo Tunet Reset Scanical. Was waiting for to return. But you're later than thought. Could be waiting for something. Battle preparations, yes. Antidote, so we're preparing to fight. What Atonoso Skin Cup. With this endure even lethal poison for minutes. The hero candidates aren't here, but we have to do it ourselves. As expected, it doesn't seem to work on Isabel Tunet. These evil lords' divine protection among the Demon King's blood relatives and allies are particularly strong. Everyone drank the antidote. That antidote only works against lethal poisons generated upper-level poison attribute magic. Even if your allies do think I distribute something that could completely nullify all poisons. And what just used was intermediate level poison attribute magic. Venom paralyzes paralysis poison. So no one has died. Have no intention of killing. Have no intention of killing us after attacking me earlier. What are you? Wanted to restrain and make the same proposal. Someone at Rosette Skenko since might escape again. Say it first. Won't join under command along with the Revolutionary Army. Is that so surprising? Faction is rapidly losing power. The Shadow Unit was completely annihilated. Rosette Scan, the four Heavenly King Aquilia, is dead. To become the next Demon King, want new cards. First, shouldn't think about dealing with the Alliance army. It's your territory being invaded right now. Understand, don't you? Certainly the current human race is troublesome. The hero candidate's power is probably genuine too. Even so, they're nowhere near us, the Demon King's blood relatives. So if we fight seriously, the country won't be destroyed. That's underestimate the hero candidates too much. They're stronger than think, and they'll continue to get stronger. Speak as if you know them well. If the antidote doesn't work, there's no chance winning this battle. Even if the hero candidates arrive time, that fact won't change. Tunet Reset Scare. Hero candidates to new Rosette Scan C were conspiring to defeat me, but don't come. This space as perilous as poison. Enhancement magic activated. Status ailment nullification. Divine protection of healing activated. Target design ton purified. Ton magic. Sacred Veil Jill. If we combine powers, we nullify intermediate level and below poison magic. And upper level poison magic be nullified, taking antidotes. Now we fight Leonard. Let's proceed according to Shindaran's plan. Argan Reset Scan Cut. Subordinate got hit with paralysis poison. Could it be countered? The blessing of the Creator God, and this is close to this scenario. In hoping to create, Leonard doesn't want to his allies to get caught his poison, so he attacked me alone. I'd like to say power gap makes this easy, but the problem is Leonard is stronger than expected. Venom paralysis didn't work. Oh, you're taking measures against poison. Well, it's hassle that I can't take out quickly with poison. Do think beat me with just that. Venom Spike Sword of Exorcism Shield Model. And read the chapter on in Thunder Scan Scum. Yeah. Damn it. Shit behind me. Head activated. He's really strong. Hazekayum. I caught it. Arash Nami. Attack from above. Don't need to tell. Yeah. So fast. Explosion activated. Maximum firepower. Did they get him in? Times like this he'd still be sending aerospike. Let chapter on and thunder scans come. That was good attack. I'll admit it. It didn't work, and there's not even scratch. I carry the Demon King's blood no lump. Me with those run-of-the-mill high-ranking demons. Blessing of the evil god. The valor of family bloodline of the Demon King. Demon society, where the weak are ruled, the strong. This bloodline has always remained the top. Its effect is the extreme enhancement of all abilities. Of course, including durability. Everyone don't panic. It's working, little. Let's keep attacking. Don't give me orders. Bombardment activated. Elasticity. No slash. Torrent of flames turn enemy to ashes. Flame activated. Advanced fire attribute magic. Wing burst. Too bad. That last attack, so I made sure to defend this time. Here the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. You're all stronger than I expected. You're definitely the ones who took down the 3 heavenly kings. He's strong, but you came at the chapter on and Thunderscans. The plan will change. The front mid, Ashni. The middle Nami and Agassi. The rear me Binomial and Miss Handu. What will protect the rear? If Sacred Veil breaks, it's all over. I can't hesitate now. Gibbon put charge. I'll be okay because Shinto's with us. 2 hours ago. And so understand the situation right. Hey, wanted your fall that Leonard ambushed. Whatever the case, Leonard is clearly acting alone. It's the perfect opportunity to finish him. Also, if I help Isabel now, I might earn some points with her. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't tell me Shinto used the Revolutionary Army as bait. That was never intention. You've clearly considered all the possibilities. I get your idea, Shinto, but we really went against someone strong enough to crush the entire Revolutionary Army alone. That's fair concern. Naomi. Leonard's strength is far beyond ours. Let me explain the plan. Handcat chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Did I not just now? Very detective. It, however, only asks me for guidance when there's no other choice, when it's absolutely necessary. Rash midget, let Banzai take command this time. I want her to develop her leadership skills. She makes use of share. Understood. If Shinto says so. The chapter on and Thunderscan scum. I don't care who's charge as long as the orders make sense. He'll follow them. That's fine. It's Banzai job to commence or care the chapter on and Thunderscan scum, is it? Also Kana Binomial. Chess case. Here's the anti-poison strategy. Anti-poison. Got the antidote from the Revolutionary Army, right? According to appraisal, that antidote is only partially effective. Took in the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Antidote compound that neutralizes or weakens highly lethal poison created through advanced poison element magic. It works against deadly poison, but it might not protect from other types. But like I said before, healing takes time to purge poison. No. If Binomial and Moon combine their blessings, care the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. They handle anything to mid-level poisons. Combiner. Never give even thought of that before. Shinto's appraisal has evolved. He understands classmates' abilities better than me, even though I'm the one always. With him this is just guessed, but if we find Isabel, and the others already down, care the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. Don't hesitate. Use the combo technique Sacred Veil. Shinto must have known this would happen. Carried the chapter on and Thunderscan scum. The antidote lasts minutes. And Moon's Sacred Veil, if cast on this many people, will burn through ton of energy. We have no choice but to a swift decisive strike. but minor, and the others are already fighting full force. The chapter on in Thunderscan scum. I think you figured it out. The enemy's fighting style leans more toward defense. The chapter on in Thunderscan scum, they use two kinds of defense: magic barrier or toxic corrosion, just two options. They probably switch between them, because the plain barrier consumes less energy. As for offense far, it's just non-stop poison needle shots. But they're to get close you on the chapter on and Thunderscans come gas. Seems the way. We're not getting anywhere like this. What do we do? Tanzania, they're stalling us. The chapter on and Thunderscans come. If this keeps, we'll have to fall back when the antidote wears off. We're down to about of spell reserves. This pace will probably run under minutes. It's nice that I clearly hear them from this distance. But with this many people talking, wait. Elon fell track of everything. If only we could share info without going through me, it is much smoother. This world the key to shaping cooperation between individuals. The chapter on in Thunderscans come is to expand the blessing. Wait, does this mean Banzai now link minds with people besides me? Looks like it. The chapter on in Thunderscans some only among classmates. But if I specify who they talk telepathically. Like voice chat, feels like we're making pseudo-internet out of mana or something. Quit jabbering, all of you, you're noisy as hell. Rash is right, telepathic group com should be limited to necessary info only. Order that. Took in the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Yeah. Hit the chapter on in Thunderscans come. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. You are turning black and it freaking hurts. I see if touch the poison directly the antidote can't keep. Sorry, you'll to boost its effect. The chapter on in Thunderscans come, but the stronger it gets the spotted. Lasts that poison best start is such pain. How many more minutes will it last? Reset scan Kotuna. If either the antidote's sacred veil effect time runs. But they'll be instantly killed poison even though they seem to have the advantage as the herd candidates are being cornered. Thanks to Kazakhstan, coordination has become smooth, but everyone's sacred veil will run out about 3 minutes. We need to settle this then. It's not just poison, his raw abilities are too strong. Ordinary attacks can't even wound him. But big swings get blocked. Reset scan go to. What should we do? Tell me, Shinta-kun. I believe. There were two choices before me. Reset scan go to net. I could have refused cooperation with the Revolution Army. So that's how it is. Mutual interests align. Its cooperative relationship to defeat the Demon King. There's no reason to refuse, right? The soldiers, they're fighting together with us too. And it would mean betraying Henrich Hein, Amelia San, and Edgar San. I wouldn't betray them. Even so, the reason I nodded to Shinta-kun's proposal was Reset scan Kotunu. Having strong allies increase is naturally welcome. He'll follow Shinta-kun's judgment, because I thought it would increase chances of returning to original world. Probably Shinta-kun has through even that I would think this way. But it's not like I particularly want to return to the original world. Today's your birthday, so I prepared feast. Reset scan Utundi, what are doing there? Shadhi. Hurry back to your room, you're the way standing there. Chichinas and can I together with everyone. What Shoji? Didn't even know that. It's because you're the child dead mother made with her affair partner. I have no place that world. What I prioritized Reset scan was two classmates' wishes. If everyone wants to back, I wanted to make that happen. I fight because everyone relies on me. Because they make me think it's okay for me to be here. I can't let them down. I have to respond to the trust. But it's not obligation, see. Wizet Scanicolian. I want to respond. The attack power increased. Wizet Scanicotani. What tremendous fighting spirit if this continues, even fighting me close range. Your allies' recovery won't keep and poison will corrupt guys. Sound resets chemical tone effect. This guys doesn't he value his life. Calm down, I win just weathering the attack. Only these two deal proper damage to me. The others' attacks are annoying, but I ignore them. He's probably starting to think that about now. Reset scan Koton. Peak job once is fine, please enhance attack power. Order that. Support enhancement magic attack power. Amount me. What? Reset scan go outbound as power. So we're not going all out yet. If that's the case, I need to be wary of that. When users attacks too. If divide even fraction of your attention this way. Reset scan go in. This guy's attack magic barriers can't withstand it. My magic consumption is high, but I have to erase it with superclass magics won't tire. Our poison the antidote's effect time should run out soon. How many minutes left? Rest Scanico stood. Holy light that destroys demons. Gather sword and show your radiance. This is Badrus scan stood light attribute magic with purification properties. Conceptual poison doesn't work. How the Wizard scan co 2 and 2. It's over the detoxification magic's effect time. Venom paralyze poison Mr. Guy's body's numb. That was close. But this is victory. Reset scan call to net. Reset scan go to. East Manic, you've been lurking all this time. Reset scan copying. Third Prince, the Demon Kingdom showed abnormal admittedly for poison attributes. The Third Prince faction's base consisted mainly merchants and lower nobility. Reset scan Kojoana, the people feared Leonora, wouldn't even allow fighting, spreading poison everywhere. And the military didn't favor him. A clearly apparent weakness, his low military strength, became evident the war with the Human Beast Alliance army. Unable to resist the Human Beast Alliance army invading the Third Prince's territory, Leonard had his lands taken away despite sending the Shadow Unit the Fall of Forest, the central city, the Third Territory. Demon King army surrendered. The loss the Water Heavenly King Aquilia was the core. His faction became the decisive blow to Leon Herity's downfall. The merchants and lower nobility were the main base of the Third Prince faction defected. Wizards scanned to the people living the Third Prince's territory, all fled to other territories. Once still Leonard had composure. Because Leonhard fundamentally trusted what he believed was his own power, that is poison. While no point talking about the dead, more aptly Isabel's movements are strange. Let's make move too. Other rabble never mattered anyway, they were just convenient to have around. The power of the Valor royal family is different level. As long as he himself lived there would be problem. He seriously thought that way, but what Leonard was wary of were the 5 other royals. Reset Scanicoton. Isabel Khan is strong, her spatial magic is terrified, saying that I was worry of ever since we were children. Being called cautious is merely evaluation from other royals. He could annihilate the Human Beast Alliance army himself. Venom paralyzed doesn't work. You're taking countermeasure. Rest against poison. That's precisely, he's acting alone like this even now. That's how it would have been. Wizard Scanihian. Don't mess with me. Poison sword. Wizard Scanico Madonna. Aha, Wizard Scanicotonium. I'm the Third Prince of Demon Kingdom. There's no way I'd be defeated attacks from likes of you. He's alive with that what ridiculous durability. What would it take to kill? What are doing they start called to finish off? Rizet skin Kolian after I said everything not this far well calm down huh? What vision is wavering? I suppress the bleeding with magic power. What's happening space start? What did do to? Poison Rizet scanical Joan. That you're only getting drunk seems to be the influence of the evil god's divine protection. The first place poison wouldn't work on me poison you survey. Even if you have resistance to these world's poisons, what about poison Adonic? Or in another world how's that? This dagger is coated with deadly poison made from components unknown to Rizet Scamico Utundu. Imposed for something like that to affect me. Unfortunately goodbye. Rizet Scan Sunbanet. The status display changed from near death to dead. Other words. Mission complete, good work. I'd like to celebrate, but Rizet Scan Copton the paralysis poison makes it hard to move. Well, I blew away the poison mist with wind so it'll heal eventually. It'll detoxify bit a bit with the Ram's dining magic power. Keep good work, that was goodness direct on Shine. But was I really necessary? In terms of raw ability, this guy was overwhelmingly superior. I wanted to have multiple insurance policies. Responding to surprise attack from outside his awareness, making him think he'd avoided the enemy's trump card beast many. That moment of relief becomes the biggest opening. The paralysis finally wore off. Binomial saved us. Thanks for responding so well to the sudden instruction up. I panicked when such intense communication suddenly came. Binomial Hanukkah. The jacket veiled from it, and the others signaled and switched the target to me, and Sheena got it. Ha, Rizet Scan Kotan. I wanted to lure Leonard into letting his guard down as much as possible. For that purpose I judged it was better to take risks. As expected of Shindekan, hey, you're not the one taking the risk, it's Sha. So what isn't answer Alpha Rizet Scanico is suing? Ada. What's wrong Banzai? I couldn't do anything from the middle I was supposed to. Command. Rizet Scanico 2 Don't worry about it so much for first time, it wasn't bad. You'll gradually get used to it Shindekan. Heaven ho no action for me the end. Maya good work. Where were you Malaysian? Was creating magic to purify the poison that's been eroding the space. It was supposed to be completed soon, but I felt that spirit's presence. If the space had returned to normal, I could have used spatial magic with remaining magic power. Rizet Scanco Utunti, that was another insurance policy, so that even if I failed, we could still defeat Leonard. Thank you, thanks to all of you we were saved. It would be troublesome if we're annihilated right after joining forces, however, I'll have repaid this debt. Of course. Say whatever need if it's something we Rizet Scan Sunbunnet. Isabel, what do you plan to do after this? We're heading to Vernier Leonard's clock Sacco. Hates might know information about the revolution Rizet Scanical Neri armies doing. Forest Vernier, we want to neutralize them before they escape. Will we make it time? Probably. Leonard intended to bring us into his faction. If that's the case, he shouldn't have leaked information to other factions or the Demon King. That's optimistic, assumed Tan. Since we've been moving quite conspicuously, it can't be helped if existence is discovered, but if we avoid being noticed, could be better. Leonard being here it is now, whereas probably him subordinates acting indeed would allow Prince to evidently act alone. Rizet Scan. Vernier should be chaos right now. Understood. Is help necessary? It's fine. A third Prince faction doesn't even have upper-class demons left. The people here easily suppress them. Well, we couldn't do anything against Leonard himself. Countermeasures were insufficient. Next time we need to move more carefully. I'm still immature to reset scan ton. Despite her tremendous abilities, she's still childish. Leave her, you the revolutionary army, she'll be forced into difficult situations. But she has to grow. Isabel same. If about sweeping Third Prince faction remnants, please leave command to me. I'll use the information and experience I Fukin Demon King Army Shadow Unit member to execute swiftly. Falcon the Demon King Army Shadow Unit member that Isabel personally recruited Rizet Skanikotan. I believe I heard he was the leader of Revolution, one of the Demon Kingdom's cities. Falcon the mastermind of the Great Fall internal conflict. Isabel let him. I was planning to, but recruited this guy because wanted brains for the Revolutionary Army, right? How do you know? Little scary, just speculation. Besides, these guys were useless. The Leonora battle, they probably want to reset single store their once honor. I understand if he says so, Falcon. I entrust with command of the Third Prince faction remnant sweep operation. And I will definitely accomplish this mission. Learn from him, Isabel, ye I understand. Shindekan. Ardan discuss using with the Revolutionary Army here. About what happens next, reset scan to net. We'll report this matter to the Alliance Army. It'll be discovered eventually, but keep quiet for now. It's just one night's events. If we return to the dormitory before dawn, we won't be noticed. I wonder Heinrich Hein is sharp, so it wouldn't be strange if he noticed. If Edgar or Heinrich suspect you, honestly tell them it was guidance. However, don't let them realize connection to the demons. Don't tell Amelia about even your connection to me. It would just damage the hero squad's credibility, so still have connections to the Saint Killer. Don't be ridiculous. That's certainly true. For Skinny Yin. The near future spread rumors that the Third Prince has gone missing Demon Kingdom territory. Make sure the Alliance Army's intelligence agents hear it too. When hear that rumors, advise them to move the army. Naomio, handle that part, understood. Ideally, we want to capture the Third Prince territory within month. However, it depends on the Demon King Army's movements. It'll gather information independently. If we take too long, it'll be morning. We should probably head back quickly. Reset scan called Jutun CS. Hey Shinda, before that, let me ask one thing. What is it? That poison from another world that defeated Leonora, where to get something like that? He finally asked. Everyone was curious, but we left the question alone with, well, it's Shinda-kun. That's simple. Ioran finally had lethal poison embedded tooth for suicide. I just extracted it and coated the reset scan knife with it. You can do. I figured he wouldn't have resistance to poison from another world. It's one time trump card. I can't use it anymore. So that's how it is. Where was there anything to be convinced about? We should be asking, have suicide poison embedded the first place? I see. Since Shintakan is assassin, reset scan ton. Sorry. It's fine. I had no intention of hiding it. Once I talked about poison, reset scan go family makes assassin ton their livelihood. I was raised as assassin from childhood. Even though you're telling unbelievable story, since it's Shintakan, we ain't convinced. See Fez. You're a killer. Yeah, as long as there were requests, I killed people without limit. What terrible person was class not? Fix criminal. Reset Scanical Jutunsu reigns. That way of saying it isn't good. We've been helped Shindakan. Besides, we're killing people too. Humans aren't people, no matter how many a bunkart doesn't hurt. That's going too far. Minor, don't worry about it and get right. Have to think that way to maintain your sanity, right? Reset Scanico Tunep. What? It's just fact. Just one thing, is it okay? I'm Shindakan. Do really want you return to the original world? You ask that because even if you go back, you'll be made to look at our family reasons, right? You're right, under the Shinta family is assassination business, lurking societies. Shadows reset scanical ton over all their shitty people then. Goal is to kill all family members. For that I must return to the original world. After Leonora defeat the revolutionary army, suppress the Third Prince faction remnants for near Third Prince territory. Afterward they return to the Fifth Princess territory using Isabel's spatial transfer magic. Fifth Princess territory in mid. And the others also return to the forest dormitory before dawn. Reset scan Koyutun the next morning. Mid and the others exchange greetings with Henrich and others with innocent faces. 2 days later, they obtained information about Third Prince Leonard's disappearance. Through Shinta's guidance and binomial advice, they began their advance with. As results, the Human Beast Alliance army easily captured the Third Prince territory. Royal Eisenhart Castigli in the royal capital of the Demon Kingdom. Eisenhart was already within striking distance. The citizens of the Holy Nation's homeland were excited when this news reached them. They were convinced that the Demon race's era would soon end thanks to the Hero Squad. Meanwhile, the Demon Kingdom's citizens cowered. Feared the reason was naturally Leonhard's disappearance and the reset scan loss of the Rapunese Prince territory. Currently, the Human Beast Alliance army has not declared that they obtained Leonard's head, so while his life or death is unknown, it should be viewed as a situation where he's likely dead. A Valora royal family has been granted the evil god's divine protection, so they shouldn't lose with that premise crumbling finally. The Demon Kingdom's citizens realized they were being cornered. The human and Eastman races, whom they had treated as slaves until now. The Demon King who ruled over Valora viewed this situation gravely. Gather children, reset Scanico to the games are over. Demon King Sylvester. Fifth Princess territory. Silbra. Summons from father. Yes, he urgently requests that come to the Demon King Castle. Reset scan Caputunto. Since Isabel same use spatial magic, you'll need to appear today. That's right, this has become troublesome. Has the revolutionary army's existence been discovered? If this isn't the time to casually show. With respect, that possibility seems low. We've certainly swept the Third Prince faction attack. What do you think we should do, Falcon? Defying the king's command here would be foolish. It would be like revealing we have something to hide. What if the revolutionary army's existence is already known? Reset Scanico Utundi. There's possibility. They've noticed there are subversive elements inside, but I don't think they could trace it to Isabel's sane. Before Heavenly King Windberg, who specialized that kind of internal intelligence, is dead. Additionally, the current Demon King army isn't situation. Understood. If worse comes to worse, I'll escape with spatial magic. 3 days later. Reset scan to new. Finally, everyone's here. First Prince folder. Just finish this quickly. Second Princess Scarlet. I feel nauseous having to face these people. Sister Scarlet, such behavior from a father. Fourth Prince Total. It's been since the annual Evil God Festival that we've met face to face. But everyone's still radiating tremendous magic power as always. Fifth Princess Isabel. Reset scan you tuned in. Not yet. I've summoned one more person. Demon King Sylvester. One more person. That Leonard guy is dead, right? Leon Nazamet is missing. His life or death hasn't been confirmed yet. Reset Scanico Utundi. The Third Prince territory was captured, right? Even if he's alive, I'll kill him myself. They say incompetent allies are more troublesome than enemies for Yolk. That's unusually reasonable judgment, Scarlet. That logic should be the first to die. Oh, you're saying I'm incompetent? How amusing. Disgrace to the royal family. They don't get along. All do go wool wave. Father, could the other person be Alice? Impossible. That child is the evil god's vessel. Reset skin stood. Even if we called her to meeting like this, she hasn't been given any knowledge. It's not Alice. They're already here. It's rare to see all the royal family gather fire heavenly king flame rise. Well, if it isn't this guy, still who knows no manners. Flamers Orzet scan Kaputunchu the strongest existence among the four heavenly kings who pledge loyalty to the Demon King I. This power is rumored to rival even as Valera royals at. Set the meeting begins now. Fine, but Sylvester, what are planning to do gathering such grand members? I no longer allow these inferior species to wild. She'll therefore ill settle this with one blow. With one blow. What specifically will do? Launch surprise attack on the human nation's capital and take the head of the Pope who rules the human race. The Human Beast Alliance Army's forces are concentrated on the front lines, but certainly their homeland should be lightly defended now. Mean to take the enemy's head first, certainly if that's possible the front lines would collapse too. How do you plan to get there as at scan collision even those dim-witted inferior species won't overlook long distance stance? I have daughter who use spatial magic. That's impossible. Demon King Jamal spatial transfer consumes more magic power according to distance and number of people. The distance to the holy nation's royal capital is far too great, and with army scale numbers going from one end of the capital to the other is the absolute limit. Don't worry, daughter, the distance is indeed vast. We're only sending small light force to the enemy capital. Wizard scan the magic power for that has already been prepared. Prepared? Certainly with enough massive magic power it's theoretically possible, but this is important mission to overturn disadvantageous situation. Failure is not permitted. I expect great things from all of Rizet Scan Ton. Yes, Father, the Demon King himself devised this desperate strategy. The plan is to use spatial magic to send small light force to the holy nation's royal capital, take the head of the Pope who rules the human race and destroy their command structure. I see, so intend to strike the head the rear. Certainly if that operation succeeds the front lines would be chaos, but is such thing even possible the first place? Magic crystal reset scan net do know what that is, rare or with the property of storing magic. Our right gives about it literature before. The Demon King has been continuously pouring magic power into giant magic crystal case of emergencies. If the Demon King, who already possesses tremendous magic power, has been infusing magic point days, not mois. Amounts would be stored. I was ordered to use that magic crystal to cast spatial magic. I was shown that magic crystal before and the presence of magic power with tremendous density. Reset Scanco 2. With that magic crystal, spatial transfer over vast distances is theoretically possible. Isabel used magic with other people's magic power. You've heard from Master the handling other people's magic power is extremely difficult, but since I'm the Demon King's daughter, magic power properties are very similar. When genetically close, it be used without much discomfort. Even if the transfer succeeds, return or is at Skinko Utundu how will prepare magic power for the return trip. I thought about bringing the magic crystal with us, but it's far too massive, and if the magic crystal is destroyed we can't return. So I think we'll maintain the dimensional gate opened initially. So you'll cover both going and returning with single spatial transfer spell. The spell's difficulty level must be quite as right, plus there should be time limit. I don't fail spatial magic, but as Maya says, time limit is unavoidable. Specifically how long? It depends on the balance with the magic power accumulated. The magic crystal we're still testing, but most I think about 1 hour. Rosa scan cohesian kill the human race's leader such short time. If it's the human race's headquarters, security should be tight. Well, even though most of the military strength has gathered the front lines. The Holy Knight Orders elite are guarding the royal capital. Ordinary forces would be counteracted. Of course, it's not ordinary forces. I think 1 hour is enough to turn the holy nation's royal capital into slockened earth. Higher crest stand doing this so mean army of hundreds of thousands. Not the magic crystal's power has limits too. For this operation we send most about 15 people. With just that small number turn the royal capital into scorched earth. The demon races alight. The answer naturally becomes clear. Probably as I predicted. First Prince Folder Reset Scan Kotunet. Second Princess Scarlet. Fourth Prince Toto. Me and Fire Heavenly King Flame Rise. Then I think several upper class demons, who are each one's close associates, will be selected. The Demon King's blood relatives and Heavenly King Reset Sounds and Moonset means several people like at Leonora. Yes, this rate the holy nation's royal capital will certainly be destroyed. What would okay? Well, I wouldn't particularly be troubled if the holy nation's capital perished, but there are several problems. One is naturally that the Humanist Alliance Army's front lines will waver. We should withdraw after coming is far, but we can't move without instructions from the church. If we're attacked during that gap, we might suffer devastating damage. The other thing is ended the temple city. Adana Ice royal capital should have non-combatant groups living their royal capital Temple City Alpha. If the royal capital is destroyed, there's no way Mid and the others could remain calm. Reset Scan Gotan. We have coopered a live relationship with the hero candidates, and we owe them for helping us. So I conveyed the information, but it's difficult for me to refuse this operation. It's the Demon King's Imperial Command, especially now when the existence of rebel forces is already suspected doing such thing. Result being identify as the leader of rebel forces, and having army sent immediately. Isn't it okay if we're discovered this point? Reset Skakel Sunbonnet. Naturally, it would be discovered eventually since we're staging revolution. However, to be honest, this case, we don't have sufficient reason to refuse. The Revolutionary Army's goal is for Isabel Sama to seize the Demon King's throne and to bring peace to the future Demon Kingdom. If the Holy Nation's royal capital is destroyed, this operation, while it would lead to decrease the Human Beast Alliance Army's strength, it's not enough reason for it to take risks. That's way of thinking, but what do hero candidates? Grateful for the information. Since we learned this information first, there are several strategies we employ, but alright, I have proposal for the Revolutionary Army onset scan Kolhikian. There are risks, but the returns are also large. Decide for yourself whether to take it. 3 days after Shinto and Isabel's secret meeting, evil former third prince territory of Elra Demon Kingdom city of Castiglione. The above is the outline of the Holy Nation Royal Capital Assault Operation Reset Scan Co. S. We have to tell everyone the non-combatant group heal isn't this bad. Calm down, it's not the Temple City Alpha being attacked. The possibility of non-combatant groups becoming victim should be low. 1 if say low, not 0. The distance close too. And it wouldn't be strange if classmates were working the royal capital. That's right, should we return to the royal capital too? Hey, don't say such cowardly things. If you're worried, just send message to your classmates. Reset Scam Gotan. More important, this is convenient. We take the Demon King's head during the opening. Our saying the royal citizens will suffer terrible. How? We're allied with the Revolutionary Army. We're already traitors, yet still pretend to be on their side. Yes. But the innocent people living the royal capital, there's no reason they should be killed. Rest Scanquins. That's idealistic nonsense. Menor, what about you? They'll prioritize classmates. I don't have the power to save everything. Midonit. But I don't think Crash's plan is good. I agree Medialite Demon King army's assault on the royal capital using Isabel's spatial magic will only last few hours, right? If we attack during that opening, they'll return the worst possible timing. It would be better to prepare thoroughly. No matter how light the enemy is, their numbers are few. It's operation based on surprise attacks. But we learn the assault date and time from Isabel Rosette Scan Bonnet. I see if we prepare countermeasure properly advanced, its light must flying into the flame. With the Revolutionary Army's help, we'll capture the Demon King Army's main forces, one fell swoop. Rosette Scan Kolihian. From now on, we hero candidates will abandon the front lines and return to the Holy Nation's royal capital. Rosette Scan Bonnet. Made it. We finally made it, even borrowing horses. It was a long journey. I've been Maya is running too frail the whole time. Don't compare me to Beastman's physical abilities. This is peace incarnate. Hard to believe this is country that was on the brink of destruction just recently. For the people, the royal capital, the front lines are probably like distant world. I think having vitality isn't a bad thing, and the war's outcome won't change just because the populace looks grim. The way isn't a serious criminal this country. Is it really okay for it to ride horse so brazenly? Of course, it's not okay. That's exactly the problem, even though we gathered information nearby town beforehand. Sure, and we truly face no vigilance all. Even with suspicious backgrounds, we just passed right through after paying bribe. Yummy past security is definitely lax. But as expected, security will get stricter the closer we get to the city center. Rosette Scan Colette stable the horses and use in on the outskirts as base. May and the others should arrive soon too. First, I want to gather intelligence about the royal capital. Is there really any point investigating such complacent place? There are several things that concern me. Holy Night reigns, or should I say I'm executive of the Demon King called Rosette Scan Cop Sunbonnet. Getting stabbed the back would be troublesome. Former Valorant Demon Kingdom 3rd Prince Territory City of Castiglion Royal Capital Isenar Castiglion. Holy Nation Royal Capital Assault Operation. Yes. Information obtained from intelligence agents Eastman Alliance Warrior Corps Cat Eastman Unit Captain. Sending the light forces to the royal capital via spatial transfer magic. What a Demon King army capable of such outrageous tactics. Amelia Holy Knight Order 4th Night Squadron Captain Human Alliance Army Supreme. And I can't believe it either. But there's no reason for Rena to lie. The very least it seems certain that such rumors exist among the demons. Edgar Eastman Alliance Warrior Corps Commander and Wolf Tribe Chief. I'm sorry, Commander. Shina-sama just told me to say that. It's lie very well. Actually, making false report would be very well. Yes. That child should be good friends with the Cat Eastman princess that Shinta-kun brought, so they formatted it as information obtained from the Cat Eastman unit, which has scouting and intelligence roles. Josie Mumbege Shoji, Holy Knight Order 11th Night Squadron Hero Squad Captain. Way to return to the royal capital without revealing Shinta-kun to Amelia and the others. Student number binomial Ekida. I heard the groundwork was laid, but see how. The rest depends on guidance. However, this isn't classified information that low-ranking demons could know. There's strong possibility it's misinformed and meant to confuse. But if that story is true, with the capital's defenses currently weakened, it would be destroyed. Rosette Scanical Tunnel Captain of the Night Squadron of the Holy Order of Henrich and Deputy Commander of the Human Beast Alliance. Exactly, we can't just leave it be. More than if we report this to the higher-ups, they will definitely issue orders to defend the capital. Are saying the upper brass will prioritize their own safety over the situation the front lines. Is that what you're saying? Don't twist words. If any chance the capital is destroyed, the entire holy nation will fall into dysfunction. It's the obvious decision. Even for us hero candidates, we have comrades Alpha, the temple city near the capital Rizet Scanlunet. We should also have comrades working the capital itself. It's unthinkable to decide to chin the front lines this situation. We will return to the capital since we learned this information first. That puts us advantage. We should meet them battle with full preparations. But the reliability of this information isn't even that high. And there's some truth in his words. In any case, we are in perfect condition to continue invading the Demon King's direct domain. Forces are not their peak either. The soldiers are exhausted from subjugating the third prince's territory. In Namyo and the others' unusually forceful attitude, the information source is probably Shintorizet Scantunet, meaning the royal capital assault is highly reliable information. We can't ignore it. Besides, I don't think stopping them would serve any purpose. That's true. If they defect like Crash did recently, we'd be trouble. Let's assign them to royal capital defense. But we can't abandon the front lines either. We'll remain on the front if we assign main force the hero. And in Iji defensive duties, the higher-ups should be satisfied. We Eastman Alliance warrior cops will also remain on the front. Risen Caracal allied nations capital assault. I won't say it's unrelated, but there are better candidates than us. So you're saying all forces except us will mostly remain on the front? That's how it'll be. We can't deploy more forces based on unverified information. If the front collapses, it's true that defeating the Demon King becomes more distant. Besides, gathering foot soldiers against the Demon King's blood relatives wouldn't mean much. The end. We have no choice but to handle it ourselves. Understood. Don't worry so much. No matter how thinly defended the royal capital is, the Knight Commander is the Pope's side. Knight Commander, the leader of the Holy Knight Order and the strongest. If he and the hero candidates can't hold them off, nothing would work anyway. Visit Scan Kultunek Nation Royal Capital Palace. Student number Natural Kimchi Non-Combat Group. What do you want with me? Shinto. I heard from the non-combat group Temple City Alpha Rosette Scan Kultunet that you're the position most knowledgeable about the royal capital's internal affairs. While we were on the front lines, you've risen to become the king's personal researcher. Is that sarcasm? I'm just teaching the Holy Nation people knowledge from original world. That was the quickest way to make money. That can't be the only reason became researchers, right? You're as eerie as ever. I simply don't like fighting. That's I joined the non-combat group. I was researching alternative approaches to return to original world. It achieve any results, not Leonora's words, only gain more credibility. Only return to original world, killing the Demon King. When I first heard it, I thought perhaps so reached the same conclusion as me after all. It come back just to confirm that. Not I have other business. Major battle will occur the royal capital soon. What a... I'll explain the details now. Tell the non-combat group members for me. But before that, I want to know the royal capital's internal situation. As the king's personal researchers should know to some extent, right? Or sit scan go too. I see. I understand. Came to see me. It's about the Demon King cult, isn't it? Dearest Holy Nation Royal Capital Rizet Scan Community Lol. Church Headquarters. Is it really true about the Demon King army's assault on the royal capital? Dearest Church Cardinal Moderate Faction Emily. The truth is unknown. But it's better to be prepared. Rizet Scanko Utunas Dearest Church Pope Demon Extermination Faction Joshua. As precautions, we'll deploy the hero candidates to defend the royal capital for a while. Holy Knight Order First Knight Squadron Captain and Grand Commander Demon Extermination Faction Oscar. Even if it were true, it wouldn't alone be sufficient. Oscar, humanity's strongest knight. Under no circumstances we allow the defilement of demons on the sacred ground. Please understand. See, understood. Pope Joshua, I have proposal. What is it? Speaking. Oh, we negotiate peace with the Demon Kingdom this opportunity. What bonnet was? What foolish thing are saying have the moderates finally lost their? Is that so? We have already reclaimed humanity's rightful territory. Is there still reason to continue attacking the Demon Kingdom? Exterminate the demons. What Grecian god dearest desires. Demons are a defiled race that opposes the creator god Risitus Nakohian. Making peace with them is absolutely impossible. As written in the scriptures, I only wish for world peace. Even if they worship different gods, if they live on the same earth and understand human language rather than hating each other, we should love each other. Isn't that the creator god's teaching? Certainly the scriptures speak of world peace, however. There is no way that peace should include those defiled creatures. What moderates speak of is always fantasy first as premises. There's no way the Demon King would agree to such negotiations. We have words. If we talk someday, we should understand each other. Is at Sangotan hating each other and fighting with blood and blood. That's the behavior of savages. That's enough, Cardinal Emily. Continue. With more nonsense, they'll consider the entire moderate faction as traitors. That's unfortunate, Pope Joshua. But I believe we understand each other someday. Well then. Aresti Karkal Tunu. That woman is insane. Indeed, the summoning of hero candidates is the creator god's guidance. Therefore we should interpret that the creator god desires the Demon King's defeat. Emily's way of thinking goes against the creator god's will. Has faction formed around such women? Rhetoric and charisma. Rizet Scan Coltowny. First glance, Emily's words seem gentle and kind. Reality, she's saying things so extreme they lack any sense of reality. The moderate faction's proposals aren't worth listening to. Demon extermination faction, neutral faction, moderate faction. Though their influence is growing, they don't even reach 1/10 of the who. We must listen to the words of those who believe the same God. That is the Pope's duty. However, today's statement went too far. Is it Scan 2? It could be considered act of treason. I gave warning this time. But the way Pope about the Demon King cult matter. Those heretics who are human yet bewitch demons, what about them, eh? Their activities have become more active recently. They're causing trouble throughout the Holy Nation, and we're having to divert forces too. They seem to want to thin out the forces, the royal capital. That's right. After information about the Demon King army's royal capital assault reached us, it should have been classified information to avoid confusing the populace. Yes, there's possibility they're receiving information from the Demon King army, but it's unlikely. Rizet Skeniko Edian. Since the Demon King cult are also human, they might use them, but I don't think they trust them. So there's high possibility of traitors, the church upper echelons. I thought so. No wonder we still can't grasp their true identity. Please continue the investigation. Yes, and about Shinto. Has he been found? Rizet Skin Kupian. Now still haven't found even trace. I see. Don't worry about Leonora. It's not your fault. But father-in-law, I swore to protect your daughter. Least let me kill Shinto, who took Leonora's life with own hands. Indeed, Shinto is foreign substance that snuck with the hero candidates summoning. We must find him and kill him. Yes, they'll continue investigating parallel with the Demon King cult matter. Rizet Scan Coltunet. What shall we do? The hero candidates are returning to the royal capital. Rizet Skarkotunet forces cannot match the grown hero candidates. But if it's while they're fighting the Demon King army, different story. Well, stabs the hero candidates the back while they fight the Demon King army. And with that achievement, we'll go together with the Demon King army. Demon King cult executive Emily. I see it. Rizet Scanicol Tony. Menor, let's rest a bit before entering the royal capital, right? Shin Dekun should have arrived first. Reset Scan Cold Front. It's about the Demon King cult, isn't it? That reaction, so we're struggling with them after all. The non-combat group has been attacked. Demon King believes many times. Right now we're ordering them not to act alone whenever possible. Even though they're non-combatants, it's not like they can't fight. Almost Demon King believers are amateurs, so we handle them with divine protection for now, but many people are feeling anxious. The higher-ups show up, we can't fight them. Reset Scan. Don't report this to Mid and the others. Can't cause trouble for those risking their lives on the front lines. Terms of danger level, we're much lower. I was thinking the non-combat group could handle the Demon King cult. But even cooperating with the Holy Nation, we couldn't catch their trail. The reason for that is either Demon King believers are hiding the Holy Nation's core. That's right, I already have someone in mind. Oh, what's that person's name? Cardinal Emily of the Dearest Church. She's the second most powerful person after the Pope and leader of the moderate faction. Moderate faction? What's that? Reset Scan Echo Ichian. Ridiculous faction that wants to make peace with the demons. They sweet talk people tired of war and only preach pretty ideals. It really feels like perfect cover for Demon King believers. I thought the same thing and took gamble. As results, Cardinal Emily is completely guilty. We consider her high-ranking member. But the difficult thing is that we foreigners have low credibility. Isis heat cycle iron. If we carelessly go after Cardinal Emily, we might make the whole country enemy. If we did that, it would affect the combat group on the front lines. That's we couldn't move until we got solid evidence. I'll take care of her. I want to eliminate future troubles before the battle. The royal capital. Say it so easily. She's Cardinal of the Dearest Church. No, the security isn't ordinary. Assassination is specialty. And even if I fail and identity is discovered, it won't be blamed on the hero candidates. I'm already treated as great criminal who killed the saint and foreign element that snuck with the summoning. Even so, Cardinal Emily is just high-ranking member. The leader is probably someone else. From your attitude, it seems to have guessed. Reset Scan Captain. The head of the Demon King cult is one of the knight captains currently the royal capital. You've narrowed it down to that. Maid and the others who arrived the royal capital first met with the Pope. You've heard about the Demon King army's assault on the royal capital. Reset Scan cut once, and about their extraordinary attack method too. It's hard to believe, but how reliable is that information? There should almost certainly be attack. I can't present evidence. Is it the intuition of someone who fought on the front lines? Can't dismiss that. The hero candidate's purpose is to defeat the Demon King. Returning to the royal capital, the rear will delay achieving that goal. Yet they came back to the royal capital anyway. It was order. But it seems they proposed it themselves. What this means is they're worried about the comrades they left behind. Dress Scanner ruined. I see. There's no doubt these people believe the attack. That's correct. Also, regarding the timing of the attack, we got more detailed information than the first report. Oh, when will that be? 3 days from now. Night Kazadiskins tonight. Holy Knight Order Headquarters. Undo Captain of the Hero Squad, also known as the 11th Night Squadron. Treat us well. So this is hero candidate. I'm to captain of the 2nd Night Squadron. Remember that Holy Knight Order 2nd Squadron Captain Church Card Unit 2. I'm Freehold Captain of the 3rd Night Squadron. Must be tired from the front lines to the rear. Holy Knight Order 3rd Night Squadron Royal Capital Guard Unit Captain Freehold. I'm called Gray. I'm the captain of the 9th Night Squadron. Reset Scenic Stew in Holy Knight Order 9th Squadron Captain Strike Unit Gray. Usually I hunt demon spies, but I got emergency summons. Let's get along well. I'm Charlotte, captain of the 10th Night Squadron. We're charge of rear. I hope we be of some help to everyone. Holy Knight Order 10th Night Squadron Rear Unit Captain Charlotte. I'm Oscar, the Grand Commander. Once again, I'm sorry for testing earlier. Holy Knight under 1st Night Squadron Pope's Guard Unit Captain and Grand Commander Oscar. You've heard of the hero candidates' achievements on the front lines. Please lend us your strength defending the royal capital. Of course, Rizetskin Tondats, we came back. This person, his strength is clearly outstanding the Grand Commander of the Holy Knight Order. If he were on the front lines, defeating the Demon King would surely be easier still for knight captains who are usually scattered across different regions together like this. Readiness among Kingdom Bus Squadron former Western Guard Unit Human Alliance Army Night Squadron former Central Guard Unit Human Unclear Text 11th Night Squadron Era Unit Human Beast Alliance Army Night Squadron Night Iron Strike Unit former Southern Yard Human Beast All Ice Army Grandma's Beast Alliance 5th Night Squadron Northern Guard Unit 10th Night Squadron Rear Unit Royal Capital 1st Night Squadron Pope's Guard Unit 2nd Night Squadron Church Guard Unit 3rd Night Squadron Royal Capital Guard Unit Holy Knight Order Deployment Map 6th Night Squadron Eastern Guard Unit. They doubted the information truth, but Ape fully prepared. That's how important defending the royal capital is. Do we really need the hero candidates? We alone should be enough to defend the royal capital. Burdens are unnecessary. Don't say that to Rizetskin. Oh, once they've survived deadly battles on the front lines and grown far beyond their initial summoning. The front lines probably weren't much of a fight anyway, right? Still, that person is clearly different. Is he really Knight Captain? If you're so worried about his ability, don't have match. Seeing with your own eyes is the best way, right? That makes sense, Knight. Of course I don't mind. Where does such confidence come from? Rizetskin Newell. Not I can't let guard down, he might be hiding his real strength. Come here, boy, let me teach about hierarchy. Well then, if insists. No way. I'd let have the first mover. Hey. Managed to dodge the thrust, not bad, merely scan cold to do. What is this person? But you're still far from done law. Rizetskin Bonnet. Too weak. It's too weak. Navsen Skankum for faster release. Why did it haul? Well, it's as expected. You're laughing too much, Gray. Eos Samuel Noxon Skankum. Pardon me, but is this person really captain of the Night Corps? Well, he's the captain of the corps on paper. No, the Night Corps is group filled with failures after all. It's place for the sons of the noble families, who have nowhere to go. He is the son of Duke, so he's the one with the highest status. The corps that he's chosen as the captain of the Night Corps, despite not having the skill to be one. Was he so confident? Well, he's just like Frog. Well, he doesn't know anything about combat. He keeps reigning environment where he's comfortable, and that gives him false sense of confidence. Well, if put it like that, it hurts us too. We've been away from real combat for a long time, so we're just like him. The 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Night Corps are not allowed to leave the capital because of their duty. If we were to fight with current situation, this country would be trouble. Linux and Skankum. Don't think they're lying for them to get their position. That missive experienced lot ordeals. I'm glad that I have a lot of allies that I rely on. That's I want them to help us the front line instead. Nafsen Skankum. What are y'all? You're minor from the hero candidates, right? I advise not to attack me. Although I really don't like saying these kinds of things. Still won't beat me with your numbers. Calm down, he's completely right. His level is completely different compared to the past. The past are perhaps the Demon King cultists. Maps and Skankum for faster release. Yes, we heard that return from the front line. Well, I die here. You want me to die? Well, present your head for the Demon King order to become his subordinates. Even when we're cornered the Demon King's army, you're still able to plot something like Nox and Skankum. Many of Wheatwold members have left because of you. Of course, those who lost their faith will be punished with death wheel. What's left are those who are devoted. We act for the sake of the Demon King. Moreover, you've heard about it already, right? That the attack will start days. We must not miss this opportunity. As the information leak, Noxons can come. If that's what want, he'll have to kill without mercy. I don't care whether you're humans or not, I have own goal now. Appreciated the case won't be able to ignore this, right? What are I? Student number Tsukihara Yoko non-combatant party. Tsukihiro-san. Inoxen's income. Don't move if you don't want her to let yourself. I save her. Hurry or else know what happened to hers. What? It was instant movement. Yeah. Inoxen's income. Oh, not oh. Tsukishiro-san, are okay? Yes. Thank you, Midkan. Midget, return to your dormitory together with Tsukihiro. I'll finish these guys. We'll talk later. I'll also join you. I need to eliminate everyone who endangers classmates. Noxon's income for faster release. Noxon's income. Understood, I'll leave this to you. Les Tsukihiro, hey. I ask something, Shinda-kan. What? Didn't use Tsukihiro as bait, did you? So could lure the Demon King cultists out of hiding. You're thinking too much, even I care about classmates. I believe those words, Noxon's income. Noxon's income. Our leaders didn't come out. As expected, they won't show easily. Noxon's income for faster release. After wiping out the Demon Lord cultists, Minor met with the classmates, the dorm is at Scannico Utundi. We can puke few alive, we handed them over to the knights. But I doubt we'll get any useful information. I'll get hushed somewhere, and we'll never hear about it even if something comes out. How's Tsukishiro? She's acting tough, but it's clearly taking toll on her. She's resting her room for now. Shinto should be with her. Sorry, this was mistake. Whoever kidnapped Tsukishiro this time was clearly pro-Rizetscan. Ian should rely on the combat group. They're probably targeting the non-combat group. I rushed to call everyone just now, but Unto from the non-combat group is missing. Pretty sure she was snatched. Different group. The Demon Lord cult is obviously getting more active. The attacks we had until now were probably just crazy followers running wild. This time was planned professional abduction. The trigger for it was definitely as coming back to the capital. A capital besides me and Tsukishiro. Only Unto from the non-combat group is here. The rest are working the Holy City Alpha. If we wait, it'll be too late. Let's assign combat group guards to the group the Holy City Alpha. Aram is already on his way. Reset Scanco 2net. He wrap himself when so he's the fastest. I see. Anyway, first we need to save Union. To do that we have to root out the Demon Lord cult hiding the capital. If we don't hurry, who knows what might happen to Union if they're using her as hostage like Tsukishiro. Then maybe she's still alive. There's less than 3 days until the Demon Lord army attacks Rizetscan Tune. But now that's not even the main problem. Having to deal with both threats inside and out is terrible. No matter what, first we have to take Capo. The traitor midst. Good work. I thought I could finally be useful to the combat group. Don't worry about it, take good rest. Shinto is Chichen safe too. Yeah, Baikuntu is alive right now. They're just letting the enemy move for the time being. Offset Scannico Madonna. Shinto, hear me. Ase. Connected Tsukishiro to OK, but Tsukishiro's channel is. Tsukishiro, hear me. Reset Scannico Stu and Yi. I can long time no see. We found out where Unto is really. Before she was taken the Demon Lord cult, she connected with Banzai via telepathy right here. With that, Banzai trace her using the magic thread if she tells Banzai where she is and how she's doing. Onion's okay then there, yes, Banzai even let hear her voice. You can say from a henny. I am fine. I'm stuck prison cell, but nothing's happened to me so far, don't worry, will come safe soon. Banzai where exactly is unto being held if link us via telepathy to, then she can't be far. The other thing is Reset Skamakotani, the center of the capital. Underground, the Third Night Order's barracks. Aragi, guess was right, the Demon Lord cult leader is one of the current Knight Commanders. The capital Reset's Kinnical Bonnet. Nice job, Kazak. Other words, the Demon Lord cult leader is Fleet Helm, captain of the Third Night Order. Ezake, share this info with Midget, they got it. El Rasu unto first Abdas crush the Third Night Order, it's Demon Ed cultist and show no mercy. I just that right, Captain. Holy Knights Third Order Vice Captain, Demon Lord Cult Executive Elvin. No good, still can't reach the demons. Is this because Lady Aquarel died? Holy Knights Third Order Captain, Demon Lord Cult Leader, Fleet Helm. Least info about the Demon Lord Army's attack plan has already leaked. Reset Scanical 2 figures Cathedral Cardinal Moderate Demon Lord Cult Executive Emily. I'd like to report, but if I can't make contact, there's nothing to be done. And Tsukishiro has apparently been taken back. Can't idiots even pull off simple hostage? We'll make sure captured believers don't have their true identities revealed. We've been moving so openly lately, people are starting to suspect us. I know, Reset Skin Cop too. But we got no choice but to do it. Lady Aquarel promised if we eliminate hero candidates, Shell turns into demons. Does that promise still stand now that Lady Aquarel is dead? Thing is, we can't contact demon informants. Even if it's off the table, we'll just stay loyal to the Demon Lord. That's what being Demon Lord cultist means, right? Yeah, you're right. Besides, if the Demon Lord army is really coming, we'll get shot meeting the demons. As long as we've taken out the hero candidates, then we'll get their recognition. But those hero candidates are crazy strong right now, only the executive class barely compete with them. What do you want to do? I haven't figured out who their real enemies are yet. Reset Scan. Hold on, we still have hostages too. Dread still plenty, we do. Reset Scan continue. Even with strict security, it ended so easily. I let myself get caught so we could rescue her. If I can at least do this, what good let's hurt and get out of here of. I just thought I'd check on the hostages. But looks like rats snuck in. Fleet Helm, captain of the Third Night Order, so you're the Demon Lord cult leader. That's right, and I know who are to the Saint Slayer, right? That's nostalgic name. Let me just ask for reference or doing this. Obviously, because world rule, the Demon Lord must not be stopped. Reset Scanico 2 net. I see. Didn't need to bother asking. Reset Scanico 2 new. I don't know how found this place. Reset Scanico bonnet. That game caught me. Vantor unlucky day, Saint Slayer. This really the time to worry about me. What the? Reset Scan got to. Captain, the happening. The Third Night Order barracks above ground. They're being attacked, hero candidates. What? Is that really so surprising? Being here means the information already leaked. You bastard, we caused quite mess. Instead of dealing with me, should hurry and eliminate the hero candidates above ground. Now that they know about this underground place, that's your only way to survive. Reset Scanico Egian. What do you think are? Hand over that woman if you don't want to die. Reset Scan go to new. What? See Helm. Got here fast up thanks to Banzai showing us the way underground. I'm taking unto back with me, I'll leave the rest to you. Reset Scan call you tune at the sword. Another demon lord called flesh out using hostages as bait. The situation really is going exactly as Shintapihan. It wasn't it? Attacking night barracks, that's quite bold. Please surrender fleet helm reset scan 2 net we already have. Prove that this is the Demon Lord cult's headquarters. That kind of thing be handled easily. We have more credibility than other worlds. Eliminating the hero candidates is top priority. The hostage was taken, and the situation is touch, but what we need to do hasn't changed. Alvin should be holding things together above Third Night Order barracks above ground underground Demon Lord cult headquarters. First kill squad leader Minor and wipe out the hero candidates after they lose their coordination. I should be able to do that everything. In Demon Lord say. Rosette scan continue. Upahai. Rosette scan Kotan. Lace seem to have some skills. Knight Captain class. I'm Alvin, Vice Captain of the Third Night Order. You're the hero candidates. What do you think you're doing destroying barracks? Rosette scan Echo Sunbunnet. How should I know? I was told to wild, so I'm going wild. Shinta rescued the hostage union and Minor is fighting the enemy boss underground. If we help carelessly, we might just get the way. Everyone focus on dealing with the Third Night Order above ground. If the hostage has been rescued, that means reset skin stood. What is this overwhelming magical power? That means okay to blow things up light. Explosion activate. Spot or up a Y. A bombardment activate. Reset scan call. Well then. Wanted to avoid fighting headlong. Garth attribute magic defense type. I never thought we'd be flushed out. Reset scan Kotun. They seem to have quite excellent brain among you. Either way you're finished. Even if beat us, your headquarters has been exposed. That's fine. We prepared backing for times like this. Reset scan Katunet. Really, this has become quite troublesome, even using all power and connections to the fullest. I wonder if I cover this. Reset scan Katunet. Vanet, reset scan call. Sir Emily, was this person also Demon King believe? Yeah. It seemed she was handling information manipulation using her cardinal's authority. But now she's lost her backing of power. The fact that the Third Night Squadron's barracks is the Demon King cult's base will come to light. C2 Ne Rizet Scanico, do you have some thoughts about it? After I moved to the non-combat group, I was working to provide wisdom for the Royal Capital's infrastructure projects. Group members are doing similar knowledge work. From world is revolutionary. This world without weapons. What will Dal Kabraji Khan, Join Khan, Koizumi Khan and others? I suppose the so trade taught. While living the royal capital, I grew attached to it. I wanted to make it better place, was working with purpose and fulfillment. But the upper echelons treated the slums as if they didn't exist. Proposal for slum infrastructure improvements was rejected without question. But only Sir Emily was energetic about charity, building orphanages, work and distributing food supplies. That was to increase Demon King believers' quinine. Reset Scanico, the more ignorant the poor, the easier they are to brainwash. Wanted to believe she was a good person. There are so many people who feel grateful to Sir Emily. She might have genuinely believed that serving the was Demon King way to save people. Troutly. Again reset Scanco. I expected it, but he's still strong. Think he was on the same level. Amelia and Heinrich on the front lines. Don't lump me with those knave kids. With such strength are siding with the Demon King army. You think I'm the strong? Ika's give survived deadly battles. Give been fighting far longer than hero candidates. Want that fighting to protect this country. Why to new Rizetskannikov until hero. Pain this country was on the brink of best action. We kept losing wars everywhere, and had our territory taken but don't know, but the Holy Night Order strength has been reduced to less than half of its peak. The comrades who fought beside me died one after another. Stronger guys than me disappeared, and before I knew it I was Knight Captain. Tano. Rizetskan. Even we fought desperately, we were somehow maintaining the defense line when Iman Kino appeared. I think he probably just came to the battlefield out of curiosity. Fact, it looked like they had absolutely no intention of fighting us. The Demon King just casually swung one arm to new Rizetskaniko, and the Grand Commander at the time died. That's when I was certain there's no way anyone could beat the Demon King. It's like ants challenging human. It's not matter of swords or magic on completely different level. So the battle lines have been shipped back considerably. Sunburn at Rizetskaniko. We defeated 3 of the 4 heavenly kings. The front lines are within sight of the Demon Kingdom's capital. This war was decided from the beginning. Advantage of disadvantages, such things don't matter. In a side with the Demon King, no way he saved the human panel. Cooperating with the Demon King intelligence activities, and eliminating the hero candidates, they would transform into demons and accept citizens of the Demon Kingdom. That was the promise with Aquilia Samuel. Julian Krastsevko. Killed Aquilia. Because of that, it seems to be affecting the Holy Nation's intelligence activities too. You've really caused us trouble, hero candidates. Even if that promise is still valid, is it really possible to turn humans into demons? Should have seen example Mooring, Rizetskaniko. A former human monster researcher who became Demon King Army intelligence agent. Steady to it. He was certainly controlling monsters. He used himself as test subject, though he was just failed demon transformation. Even after his death, his research results were inherited the Demon King Army, and they finally succeeded developing for complete demon transformation. What? We were supposed to receive samples soon if only hero candidates hadn't killed Aquilia Samur. Light yourself flames, heat sword. Tone Rizetsing to your strong hero candidates. A taste, even if challenge the Demon King that level, you'll just waste your lives. June Rizetskano. Anna. That's impressive defense, but is that okay if you take your time? All your friends will get. I don't know what that backing of yours is, Etienne. Rizetskaniko. But if lose here, won't guy be finished? Thought we could fight a bit longer. As expected, the hero candidates combat group has grown on the front lines. There's no way cowards hiding the royal capital could beat explosion at Kuvliedel. Madonna Rizetskaniko. What? Hardware without wants, what will you doll? Rizetskaniko ton. Like I'd let escape. Slash that causes severe burns, even with grazed. On top of that, he freely controlled the flames wrapped around his sword. Hose combat is disadvantage grouse. Flexible extension. If I keep distance, think that's help flames side tube. Sword and sword fire slash. Holy short shield model Rizetskanedian. What power? Rizetskan sacrificed. You let arm up. Your split-second decision to concentrate magic power, your left arm was impressive. But now only swing your sword with one hand. I'm also worried about the situation above ground. Time to Rizetskaniko ton. That case is improvised, but I have no choice. Round shrink modify phantom. Step technique. Not continuous use of teleportation type techniques. Situations like this, it should be from the blind spot. Reset scan. Oh come. What? From the front double bluff it. Reset scan cop input. The mind games I developed training with Edgar paid off. I really getting stronger. I had what do now without weapon ill. On reset scan too. Sounds I become sword. Stubborn bastard. Well, this is the end. The ending's not even interesting. Surprising Arash. Reset scan Korean. Fighting this guy will just turn into battle of attrition. Boring battles waiting for him to run out of magic power, aren't they? Yeah, and what is the captain doing down below? If you're waiting for your captain underground, he'll tell it's pointless. What? Make later defeated your boss. Impossible, there's no way the captain would lose to the likes of you. Sorry I'm late. Reset scan ko Juliana. No way. Just now we got report that your backing was eliminated too low. Lady Emily right. Ah, so this what complete defeat feels like. What fool, if he'd stayed on the front lines he could have been somewhat useful. Reset scaneko Ijian. But he sided with the demon. Hey, what are doing? Right. The captain of the Fifth Night Order. Reset Scanidian. The helm. What gray, there's reason for this. Don't mess with me. Fleethelm is dead, and the Third Night Order barracks are destroyed. Reset Scandician. This situation, there no room for reasons. Injured people stay back, he'll do it, wait. Can't fight back. One punch to the head should cool him down. What? Oh here. That's enough, calm down both of you. Reset scan tunet. So that's how it is. Sorry for keeping quiet, I received report from it. I never thought you'd raid the barracks. I apologize for unknown. But Fran was kidnapped, we didn't have time to wait. Since there's enemy on the inside, we don't know where information might leak from. That's true. To think the leader of the Demon King believers was old war buddy, I feel like crap. I doubted years too when I received Milo's report. Pathetically, he wasn't even on list of suspects. Reset scan Ichian. But the result is a C. Their Demon King cult base beneath the Third Night Squadron barracks. According to subordinates' investigation, Cardinal Emily seems to be involved. She's the leader of the moderate faction, right? Don't tell me the entire faction was backing the Demon King cult. It seems that way. The Demon King cult has been strangely, I thought information wasn't circulating, but if the Third Night Squadron responsible for Royal Capital Defense and faction-led Cardinal joined forces, it would be easy to suppress it, right? That was the Demon King cult's true identity. Reset scan tones. No wonder we could never eradicate them, no matter how time passed. Well, now that we've caught the ringleader. That's right, Cardinal Emily is low, but there's probably nothing she does anymore. Thanks to the Hero Squad, long-standing source of trouble has disappeared. But how to discover the Demon King cult's true identity? We have friend who skilled that sort of thing. Besides, the Demon King was targeting hero candidates. Sorry for jumping to conclusions earlier. Mid-reset scan button A not, I think it was natural judgment. Are those on your body from Freehold? With sword techniques wrapped flames, he was really troublesome. That he was skilled guy, he was probably the second strongest after Oscar, wasn't he? Reset scan echo sunbunnet. Where did things wrong? Well, there's no point worrying about it. Still, that's impressive strength to defeat that Freehold with Jed Duperans. Anyway, now we don't need to worry about backs. Let's begin preparations to intercept the Demon King army. Valora Demon Kingdom Royal Capital Eisenhart Rizet Ton. Don't think it's excessive force. First Prince folder. The Demon King is being very cautious. First Prince's close associate upper class Demon Luke. Since we're using rare magic crystals, doesn't he want to definitely crush the enemy's head? First Prince's close associate upper class Demon Ellen. Because of that idiot Leonora getting taken out, father has become cowardly. Kaizu. I alone would be enough for the Holy Nation's royal capital. We understand your highness's power, but having your highness alone would be too dangerous. Reset scan 2. Understand power tight juricity icing huge did tongue. The likes of understand power. Am terribly sorry. Such disrespect deserves 1,000 deaths. Soldiers same reset scan 2 net. Their valuable military strength to leave it that. Reset scan 2 net. What do you want with me? Holder Sama is the leader of the Holy Nation Royal Capital Assault Force, right? Shouldn't we hold strategy meeting? Such thing is unnecessary. The point is to destroy the enemy country's capital, right? At the very least we should have some strategy. Persist until rampage. As please all adjust to it. Excuse me. Scarlet had similar opinion. This rate will execute the operation on the. Is it good or bad that the operation is too sloppy to counter? Reset scan Cotunet. So the one actually entrusted with the mission is Isabel 4 of Prince Total. Hella perfect timing. Isabel, keep me company for a bit. I'd like to finalize things about the day after tomorrow's assault operation. I was thinking the same thing, but Folder Sama and Scarlet Sama say it's unnecessary. Don't factor those two. If we leave them alone they should rampage appropriately. Reset Scanico Eugeniu. I'll take the Pope's head. 4th Prince Total the Valorant Demon Kingdom's strongest swordsman. Looks like this person will be the actual leader after all. Welcome back Isabel Sama. I have message from Shinda Sama. Reset scan 2. What did they say? To proceed as planned. It seems preparations on that side are complete as well. Operation to meet them perfect formation and kill the Demon King army's important forces. I conveyed all the information I know. Will it really go well? Even without Isabel Sama. There are 3 royals and 1 of the 4 heavenly kings. No matter what preparations they've made it will be tough battle. That's true. If they kill even 1 that would be good enough. The ideal scenario is for both sides to suffer heavy damage. Reset scan 2. Isabel Sama should keep in mind how move. Until the Demon King army allied forces assault on the Holy Nation Royal Capital Meg. As the scheduled time for the Demon King army's arrival approaches mid, and the others hurry to prepare or set scan Cop Ton. The citizens have been evacuated to neighboring cities, and only military personnel remain in the royal capital. Naturally Pope Joshua, and the church's upper echelons, who are the enemy's targets, have also evacuated to the Temple City Alpha. Additionally, samurai and others, who were working the royal capital, also evacuated to Temple City Alpha and joined with the other non-combat group members. Set Scanical stewing. Crushing the Demon King cult, which was the Viper, their bosom preparations proceed smoothly. Aegis Church Headquarters Grand Conference Room. We can turn the sacred royal capital into scorched earth. Isn't there way to move the battlefield? 2nd Night Squadron Captain the. According to the information, the enemy plans to appear above the royal capital via spatial transfer magic. Moving the battlefield is probably difficult. Student number. We'll have the court makes deploy defensive barrier across the entire royal capital. 10th Night Squadron Captain Charlotte. Better than nothing, but if Demon princes are attacking it won't even be comforters at Scanic Hodichi and 9th Night Squadron Captain Gray. Lasting misfortune, but the citizens' evacuation is complete. Of course, it would be better if we could lure the enemy outside the capital and fight there, but Holy Knight Order Grand Commander Oscar. We probably won't have that luxury. We have no choice but to fight accepting certain amount of damage. Student number mid-sha. Certain amount of damage, huh? Could say the same thing if it were your own hometown. Ha, we the people took hometown from Rizet Kolikian. It's fine mine. Stop it, you are going to fight among yourselves again after we finally cash the Demon King. Good grief, everything to now is just the premise. From here is the main topic of the strategy meeting. Other words who fight, whom we need to decide that. Well then it's work time. I guide them according to Shintakan's instructions. Last night Rizetsuganton. I received information about the enemy's abilities and weaknesses from Isabel. And the one who most accurately grasps military strength is me, who use appraisal, therefore he'll decide the strategy. Now he'll convey strategy and move the Holy Nation army ill best, but isn't that quite unreasonable? Rizetsuganko too forceful first. First Prince Folder. He's the enemy's strongest force, who controls gravity magic to face the skies. Arash do it. Ha, so finally admitted that I'm the strongest this class, not mid-student number crash consume. It's about the right person for the right job. He'll acknowledge if when binomial invalid. Rash got it, understood. Student number OQ. Next, second Princess Scarlet Witch, who controls blood magic. Rizetsuganko 2 to face this one. I want the Holy Knight Order Grand Commander Oscar to do it. I'll persuade them well on this end. And fourth Prince Total. An agent Demon Kingdom's strongest swordsman. According to Isabel, he seems to be the de facto leader. Minor kill this guy on Setsuganko Sunbanet. If they realize we've evacuated the targets, they might issue retreat order quickly. Don't give them that leisure. Yeah, got it. Finally fire Heavenly King Flame Rise. He's said to be the child of fire attribute magic, and the strongest Heavenly King history. I want Knight Captains Gray and Charlotte. I want Hiroshima. Them with water attribute magic. Okay. Student number Hiroshima Yuri. Besides that there are 7 or 8 elite upper class demands upon. Everyone else handles these guys too. As Ache, take command this. I'm entrusted with this jug. Rizetsuganko. Don't rely too much on the Knight Order. The only ones we use as proper fighting strength are the Knight Captains. I just give thought of strategies for each battle, but don't be too fixated on them. Judge flexibly on the spot. What will do Shintakan? They'll go around taking enemy heads. Rest skin cup, but know that the more chaotic the battle becomes, the more assassin hiding the shadows thrives. I propose this strategy. What do you think? Aren't overconfident your own abilities. More importantly, there's no role for me. Not isn't this reasonable force deployment? The enemy has only elites. Assigning weak soldiers would just be wasting lives. Are saying not weak? That's not what I meant. But it would be better if Osama commanded from the rear. We Alright. We'll adopt binomial strategy. Rizetsuganko tunnel. Let's work out the details, so we handle any situation. Made us curse. I'm sorry the meeting went on quite long too. Not I think it's natural after all. This is battle with the nation's survival stake on Setsuganko 2 nay. Can I ask one thing? What is it? To know where Ashinto is. Not I don't know. He's hateful opponent for us too, but isn't now not the time for that. Was Saint Leonora's finance if we win this battle? I want to avenge her. Was Setsuganko Ian? Your magic power presences. Don't tell me. Earlier than scheduled. Rizetsuganton.